believe that nigga at level 6 too. You get bodied. That's how confident I am with that nigga taking.
Are y'all waiting on me?
No.
Okay, good, because I'm just sitting here.
Just when we in the body, you real quick, hurry up. So.
You said
You don't want that.
Nigga, you not ready, Sam. You've been putting me on hold for decades, son.
I haven't been putting you on hold nowhere.
Yes, you have, dog. You been telling me wait, level 9, nah, level 12, nah, level 15, nah, wait till level 20. Wait, I want to get this first. Let me get 10 rituals first, and then we fight. Nigga, it's like, come on, son.
It's not my fault.
He
said it's not my
It's not my fault. I gotta make sure.
If we were level 9 already, we would have fought already, but we're not level 9.
Nigga, you are level 9. What are you talking
We're
about?
level 9 right now.
I thought we were level 9 already since last game.
Nigga, I've been waiting, son.
So,
Because I've been
to do it then.
using my level 9 powers already.
You think you're ready, son?
Oh yeah, I thought I said last week this was the beginning of chapter 5. I mean, obviously it is. I mean, I threw up a map and
Yeah.
people.
Last week we were still like level 8. Don't even lie.
No, I said everybody use your level 9 because didn't Watson ask? I think Watson asked. What was Rick or somebody had asked? Are we using level 9 sheets? I was like, yeah.
I did too, because I wanted to cast I wanted to try out my
It
level
was
4
you.
stuff.
Louis,
Yeah.
Louis,
I already tried out some of my level 4 spells.
Which reminds me, you gotta prepare your spells.
Whenever you're ready,
I did.
I know. Okay, yeah, you did. I need your
I did.
spells.
I put that on you. You know, I prepared that shit
Spit
even
in the
before
hoodie
that.
game, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. You're like, I got my shit prepared, extra prepared.
Whenever you're ready, Louis.
I always got my shit prepared ahead of time.
Whenever you're ready, dog.
I will send it to you on Facebook.
I'm gonna have this nigga change Kai right now.
Oh, first I gotta open Facebook. I don't even have open.
I don't even have this guy Watson. I need that. I never have his shit. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, that's his.
How about we just fight each other real quick? Everybody wants to see it anyway, and then we can start when Antonio comes in.
I mean, that's a surprise. I ain't expect to hear that.
What? Why are we? No, we're
somebody
not.
call you bluff.
How about we do that on like a night that like?
See?
Well,
See?
I'm not.
Don't fucking talk to me again. Don't fucking tell me it's my fault then.
Who? I didn't say shit.
There's a DM backing out at this
I
point.
was DM wants to DM, not
That's every
PV.
night though. That's every time he's ready to play fucking this session.
No,
That's-
just pick a night where it's just you and.
where it comes.
Just
Yeah,
pick a
that's what
night
I'm saying.
or a day even where it's just you and Rick.
Nigga, I'm not gonna come out my way, son.
See, exactly. That's soft. Just because of fucking whack.
This DM is saving
Come
your
over
life.
to Scott's house early in the day. Take a moment. Stop beating off. Stop thinking about your girl.
Not even early, just when I get out of work.
What you do early in the day?
Can we-
Go
can
over
we
to
go-
Lewis's
can we-
house.
it's
You
gonna
know
be
what I
real
mean?
fast,
Say
huh?
It's
hi
not
to
gonna.
LJ.
It's
Oh
gonna
my
be
God.
quick, dog.
It's not gonna be quick. I know how PvPs
real
go.
quick.
All the PvPs that are
It's
like.
gonna be mad quick,
All the
son.
PvPs where it's like it'll be mad quick, all of a sudden turn into like 2 hours long.
Oh, not.
Yeah, it would.
No, it would not.
No. It's gonna go into 2 hours because you're gonna want salty rematches.
Make some freaking rules. No drinking gas.
Oh my God! All right, hold on a second. Jesus
Yo, let's
Christ.
get over it, son. I'm ready to go.
Gee.
Oh, it's Digidice.
Wait, what?
You have to use Digidice.
Digidice is fair.
You have to.
Both. Yeah, that's he's proposing. Both of yous only use Digidice.
So we can't see you can't see each other's rolls. I don't want no fudge. I don't want no fudge foolery.
The no 20s.
Yeah.
Louis, I send you my spells on Facebook.
All right.
Alright, if that's the case, then
The spells with the asterisks are spells that you already casted. Claudius.
You guys want a flat field, or you want an environment?
Oh, that's perfect. You're doing this now. I could freaking finish my report that I have to submit.
Yeah, I was just saying that would work for you too. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind.
Oh my god. Alright.
It's up to you guys, man. Don't feel pressure, man. I don't want people to feel pressure, man.
Yeah. Make it a fucking like.
The moment of truth, son.
Make it a. I guess a flat open arena.
You want it to just be an open arena, no environments, just flat.
No, because this is what he's saying. He's saying you beat me straight up in a regular fight. Now, if you're saying you're gonna run up on me like in the middle of a fucking, you know.
That's what I'm saying. I've got environments. We could do flat field. You could do a freaking big ass bar room. We can do a ruined area. I'm looking at a bunch of maps right now. We could do a city streets.
A duel
Whatever.
is a duel, son. If he wants to role play and have his character.
I mean, it's just like a fighting game. Pick your stage. It's just pick your stage. Or do you want a neutral stage like in Smash Brothers?
Whatever you want, Samuel. I'll leave it up to you. Whatever's gonna help you out.
Final Destination or
I like Ricky's confidence, man.
I'll let Lara to choose.
you gonna choose the battle stage?
That's fine. I'm not gonna go back and
What do you want? Town, wilderness.
I'm not gonna go back and forth with this guy. Just do a flat field, son. Let's do old fashioned.
Old fashioned flat field. No.
Old fashioned flat field.
No
son.
environmental stuff.
We don't gotta run from each other. That's it, son. It's gonna go down. There's gonna be no running. I don't need niggas hiding behind shit. Retreat. Nah, we ain't doing that shit. This is what Larry's built for, nigga. That head up.
Damage dealer.
So, is there any other rules?
Nah, that's it, man. Yeah, it's just the Digidash rule.
Okay.
So it's pretty much fair across the board.
All right, I'm gonna use this map, even though this is the closest one I can find that's flat. Where'd it go?
What's in ball?
Oh, here we go.
That's perfect. Diamonds rain across the sky.
I gotta create a new page. Page settings. 50 by 50.
Come on, man. Fucking DeviantArt is ass. Oh, this guy Pagan had me dying, son. When he was commenting on he was commenting on the Naruto spoiler, son. That shit had me dying, son.
He's tight because for some reason, me and Matt Samuel and some of the other guys, we've spoiled so much shit for him in the past. I don't know how. He's talking about one time. Oh, I made a comment on somebody's Walking Dead status, and it popped up on his news feed, and he's like, "Hey, you spoiled the Walking Dead episode for me." I'm like, "Nigga, change your fucking settings then." Like, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't post it on my status. I didn't post it on a wall. I just commented on somebody's shit. Hey, my fault. Shit popped up on your damn feed.
That was mad grimy. I saw that shit this morning.
Oh my god.
Shelly,
you saw how pissed she was.
I didn't know she was gonna be that mad.
No, she didn't.
That's why I backed off. I was like, whoa.
She didn't seem that. She didn't seem that.
I came in here. I made a comment, son. Like me and Louis just about to talk about it, son. And she said some shit. Like I've been watching that show for like 10 years, and I didn't think she was that serious. I'm like, man, I've been watching it for 10 years, or just as long as you have. And she got tight. I was like, whoa. I stopped the conversation. I walked away. Like, whoa. That tone of voice changed real fast.
I don't want this problem.
Nah, hell no. I was like, not with a pregnant woman. So hell no.
No, she wanted us to stop talking about it because it was bad enough that Darren fucked it up for her this morning, and she didn't seem that upset. Like I knew she was upset, but she wasn't.
Earlier, like shit.
Like
upstairs,
this morning.
she wanted to fuck me up upstairs.
No, earlier. Well, she was upset about other shit too. But like,
Oh, I wasn't talking.
Yeah, no, it wasn't just like that. But
I was
fucking.
like,
But
get over here, son.
Yeah, I know. Cause like she doesn't read the manga. She skipped all the fillers, so it's like it's nice and fresh for her.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Well, now for me, niggas already spoiled that shit for me, so just kind of go with the punches.
I always ask you. I'm like, you
Yeah,
really
it's
want to
kinda
know?
true.
And then Rick will be like,
I'm
Rick
kind
will be
of
like, yeah,
like whatever. I'm gonna watch it
I'll ask him
regardless
first.
anyway.
But this guy Darren didn't bother asking anybody. He just was like, let me just shit.
Yeah, because when I saw it, I was like, wow, why would you do that, son? Why would you spoil this shit, nigga? I mean, I don't take it to heart, but I was just like, fuck, that's OD, son. Like the end of an era right here, son. You just gonna throw it up on fucking Facebook, son.
Throw it out, just
Jesus.
Just
Like, it's not like it's like a regular fight in the anime. Niggas is like just fighting for the hell of it. You know what I'm saying? But this is the end of the anime, son. Like, the end.
It's like taking a screenshot of the last fucking page in like a Harry Potter series or like Game of Thrones and put it on Facebook for everybody to
You know
read
what I'm
it.
saying? Like the last episode of Walking Dead,
for
son.
real, exactly. Fucking yeah,
Like-
that too.
Anything. You name anything. It's like fuck. Why would you do
This
that?
shit was fucked up, son.
Then he did it twice.
I guess he was amped about it the first time, and then the second time he just did it out of spite.
He did it twice.
Because Louis was trying to tell him what to do. He's like, nigga, fuck you.
Pretty much.
Delete my shit, nigga. Who
I
you?
deleted his shit, and then I yelled at him. I fucking scolded him on his damn wall. I'm like, you want to put shit on walls? I'll blow you up right here. Fucking. Then he puts it back up earlier. He was like, man, don't delete my shit. I deleted it again. And I was like, and then I called him out and tagged him in my goddamn status. I was like, yo, cut that
I like
shit
that
out.
photo of himself that he puts there. He's drinking soda. Like,
Yeah. Like, whatever, nigga. Slurp.
I'm gonna take a picture of me like Kermit the Frog, son, one of these days.
Drinking tea.
Yeah, ain't none of my business though.
I have a friend that Jimmy freaking putting like 2 or 3.
Your internet sucks, man.
Like, and I'm like,
You're right.
wow.
It's not the same
He
anymore.
never stops. And
DVR's not even loading. Look at this.
Yeah.
It's not even loading the next page.
Yeah, I noticed that. My shit's
Nigga, I just came here to
My
the Michael
internet's-
Jackson
my
one's the
internet's
best.
got, like,
I actually, when he's Thriller, you know the Thriller Michael Jackson photo where he's in the movie theater eating popcorn.
yeah. The
I just came here to read the comments on
He's
the
a cop. So funny, son.
So stupid.
It's like, like you see, like Kermit, he's like on a Monday morning. What am I going to work for? Oh yeah, that's right. That's broke.
He's a motherfucking problem, and you know it. On the screen.
That's one of the Kermit memes.
That's one that I saw someone. No, in the Spanish. The Spanish, they went like overboard a little bit. I've been seeing a lot of people comment in Spanish.
You said I'm not gonna work again here because I'm broke.
This nigga Larry the road, the best smoke in the realms. He's gonna beat your monkey ass. Boom, boom.
Oh, now it fucking comes.
His name is Larry. Larry, he's the best smoke in the
That's too
realm.
funny.
He's gonna make you fucking bleed and gonna kill you. Larry, the best smoke in the realms. He's gonna make you bleed all over. Oh, my team came in. Look at this. God damn it. Let's go next. Redeem yourself.
Oh, I need to put the grid. Oh, I'm like, I thought I put the grid up.
You know, we don't care.
I do gotta fix the grid because you can't see it. I'm gonna make it grid color.
Makes dunk. Mary Stoudemire assist. Oh, my niggas putting in work. Let's go next. These are the highlights of this game, son. Call it timeout. Next full timeout. Highlights, son.
There we go. Alright, and now I need tokens. Shit.
Nigga, grab that nigga Lev's character. Nigga, what the fuck? That nigga's pictures, huh?
What's this? Kai. Do I have a layer from?
Probably not. Oh, wow!
I did.
Nigga, about to play my song right here. Hold on, son. Hold on.
How far apart?
30 feet.
6 squares.
Yeah, that's how it usually is, right?
Yeah.
It's basic shit, nigga. Ain't nothing changed.
This guy got the fucking music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? What's that? Wow. This guy.
Yeah, that's a guy like this, though.
For real. Alright, roll initiative.
Put mine up there.
You guys got a map set up? I don't see a map.
Oh shit. Fuck.
This ain't my team song. This is playing it.
No, I thought it was decent.
Yeah, I know. This is golly, though. Yeah, the PlayStation, remember? That's the best intro of anybody I've ever played in my entire life, man. Nigga. Wait, I want to see. Did you go first? That's supposed to be nigga. Get out of here.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Anyway. Oh, this nigga roll his shit first, nigga, so you can get bodied. Is it all the way down?
What?
It's all the way down, the bar, the cursor. On the side. No, they'll be on this side. It's all the way down.
Oh,
Okay. Let me finish nigga. Hey, nigga, you gotta stay on this one. Activate clock! That fucking song was some guy like, son.
Oh man. I can't like alright, let's do this. Let's just
Wait for this thing.
might as well your opponent.
Oh.
Did you notice the hack go backwards? It's fucking game time. It's game time, son.
Alright. Roll initiative.
I think this theme song I picked this nigga. This is one of these two. Yeah, this is my shit right here, son. I'm like a Larry's theme song, son. Why you getting by it, son?
Oh, I never heard your theme song before for Larry.
Listen to this shit. This is godlike, son.
Wait a minute. You should not have Lewis. What the fuck? Why is Ricky able to see your fucking, like, shit? Like, if I send you...
Oh, no, I'm not. I'll turn it away. I'll turn it away.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
You're fine. I'm
right here.
right here. Your body, son.
So stupid.
This guy got that what's that, Tenchu Stealth Assassin? That's what that's from, right?
This is godlike, son.
Yeah, the music in that game was dope. I remember playing that shit, running across the rooftops.
That's Tenchu?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tenchu.
That's mad classic.
I know, that was like...
That is that guy like potential. Holy shit.
You ever never played Tenchu?
Yeah, I played Tenchu.
I was gonna say, yeah. That was like the fucking ninja assassin
Yeah, it was
game
like a the ninja game, son.
of the time.
There's another one that's godlike. Hold on, son.
What'd you get for that? Roll initiative. Come on, people.
Oh, shit. My bad.
This is actually Larry's theme song, but that song was godlike. This is Larry's theme song right here, son. Listen, this is fucking godlike, son. This will hit my shit, man. This ain't taking that long.
Alright, hit, yeah. I mean, you don't want to roll.
Body. Woo! You got plus 19? Oh, plus 10.
Ooh. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, exactly, nigga.
What? Why is yours plus 10?
Nerve skinning. I wrote it up there. I wrote it up there. Why?
Are we assuming the characters
Whoa,
are...
what the fuck? You know pre-buffs, nigga.
No, he didn't pre-buff.
It's an immediate fucking action. Calm down. You got that warm out? It's in my buckler, son.
That is true. Well, we're assuming nobody's flat-footed. I mean, we're assuming no surprise round.
Hold on, I gotta pause the song. You gotta hear it, Machado.
So all right, then you got the initiative then. What do you do?
Are we fighting each other in
It's right there.
in the middle of the day, or like there's light and everything?
Light or shadow or darkness, whichever you prefer. I mean, I assume light. It's daylight, right?
I don't give a fuck what it is. It don't matter to
it's
me.
daylight.
I like this guy's confidence, yo. I don't want Ricky to be my team, man. I like people like that.
All right, come on, let's finish this. Let's do this stupid duel and then move on with the actual game.
First off, I'm also doing anticipate with a sense motive check, which I'm gonna get. So that's a 30. Just saying. A duel of wills.
Duel of wills.
A duel of wills on this guy.
Duel of wills.
35.
What? That's opposed by a what? What's that opposed by?
I think it's another. Hold on, should I look at my fucking thing?
Simon, you roll initiative?
Got me looking up.
Yeah.
Shit.
I sent it directly to Lewis, but it doesn't matter now since this motherfucker's looking at the screen. So.
Wow, you doing secret shit? Alright.
Cause he doesn't not supposed to know.
Do you submit? Do you ignore the challenge, or do you participate in the
Like
duel of wills? You guys got to make opposing intimidate checks if you participate.
He doesn't want to do that. I know he doesn't.
You want to participate?
What if I don't? What does that mean?
If you submit, you take a -2 to your initiative and a -1 to your attacks in the first round of combat.
Does it matter? Okay.
If you ignore it,
to attacks?
to -1 attack penalty in the first round of combat.
I said I don't accept it.
You submit?
Yeah.
Okay. He submits to your duel of wills.
Alright. He's not flat-footed due to uncanny dodge, right? So, I am going to...
This is my shit right here, Pacharo. You listening? This is Gallagher right here.
Man, who's that for?
Larry, this is Larry's song.
Oh, it's Laris?
I'm going to use a charge. A charge is a full round action.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna standard action, move action, intimidate this guy. This is so stupid. This guy is so stupid. What are we looking on? This is like really it. It's over. I won initiative.
Take your turn!
I said I'm standing, move action, I'm fucking intimidating.
Oh, your move action intimidate.
Move action, intimidate.
5 minutes for that.
Are you taking 10?
Yeah.
Do you want to roll? You want to roll to see if you can. What's your total?
Plus it's 35.
You have a plus 25? I guess. I thought it was plus 20. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess yeah. Because the 5 from the. Yeah, okay.
What's what to do?
You need to roll 1d20 plus. Not even. I don't even think you can beat it. But yeah, I mean, you can make the. It'll help if you roll high. That's really the. I mean, you're gonna get coward, but a low roll will fuck you. A high roll will. Or if you could just take the base.
What are the roll?
It'll be whatchamacallit. It'll be 1d20 plus your level plus your wisdom, which is 0, plus any bonuses against fear, which I don't think you don't have any.
Go ahead. That's fine.
What is that?
It's from my dagger, son. But go ahead. That's for later, though. The second one.
This one?
Mm-hmm. But I mean it's not protection, but it's fine.
It'll wear off by then. Yeah, we talked about that.
That's fine.
All right. Move action. Intimidate. You successfully intimidated him. Did you want to roll?
There's no point.
Just keep it at 10.
Yeah.
10 plus 10 plus your level is 19, so what's 24, 29, and 34 puts you at. You'll be coward for 1 round, and then.
Doesn't the blade activate though?
Well, then shaken for 2.
The blade doesn't then activate immediately because it's a fear effect.
It would, but then. No, it activates on your next turn. Or you could choose for it to activate on your next turn.
It's immediately.
You
I thought it was
could
immediately.
choose for it to.
It's immediately. I thought it's
Final
immediately.
hand, it automatically activates. It'll be activated.
Okay.
Alright. He's coward.
You can activate something without having actions. That's good. Okay, cool. He's coward. Okay. Standard action. Moving up to him. Actually, not even. He's coward. I'm taking out my crossbow, and one crossbow, and I'm gonna take a shot at him.
That's a move action and take out your crossbow.
It's a free action for me. Calm down.
Quick draw?
Crystal return.
Yeah.
Oh, the crystal
return.
300 GP. Yeah.
Does that attach to range weapons? It does, right?
I don't know. I usually use it on melee weapons.
I know. I've never seen it. I think they. I
Yes,
think
you
they
can.
You can?
Yeah.
All right. I'm trusting that you checked that. All right. I'm only asking because I've only seen it on melee weapons. I never really checked it myself.
I only used it on Johan and Darius, and they use melee weapons.
All right. 1d20. He got a 19 plus.
No, he didn't roll. That's his initiative roll.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
rolling it
yeah,
out.
yeah. Oh, he's rolling it now. All right. So you're coward. You have no dex to your AC and -2 on top of that. That did hit. The crossbow bolt hit, so you get to roll your damage
With sneak attack, right?
with the sneak attack on it. What's your crossbow? So that'd be 1d4. Why do I still have that written on your sheet? I don't have a point blank shot.
I thought you had to be within 30 feet.
No, he doesn't have. No, he doesn't have it. I have like stuff left over from when he used to have it way back.
No, I mean when you're doing sneak attack or range attack, I thought you had to be within 30 feet.
6 squares.
Oh, yeah, you would have to
7
fight.
squares away.
He'd fight. 1, 2. Yeah, he would have to 5 foot here.
You up?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works. There you go.
24.
Okay.
24. 24 damage. All right. 24 damage.
You done?
I'm done.
What's my AC total? I mean, what's the total HP? I'm gonna play this thing again now. Okay.
All right. You're a coward. Now you're not coward anymore. It goes back to Kai, who's and then your shit activates.
So I don't gotta go.
Your other dagger. The ability on your dagger activates.
Kinda combo breaker.
Thing is, it says it activates on your next turn. Automatically activates this ability
Like
on
a little 1v1 thing.
If the wielder ever becomes friend dependent and this ability has not been the weapon automatically activates its ability on the wielder's next turn.
That was my turn though.
So then he did cower, and then your next. This is next turn.
My next turn. I didn't even go yet. It'd be my turn.
So I guess this is like next turn would be this turn.
So I'm saying I didn't get. So I didn't get a turn. Do you figure you think about it? It's in combat. You figure it's like in a long. You know what I mean?
At which point,
this is why shit takes man long. Niggas need to squeeze out every possible fucking.
All right, so your dagger activates activates the remove fear on it, so you're not coward or shaken, so you get to take your turn normally.
Okay, I want to activate my cloak.
Whoa, what?
Haciendo un trabajo que tengo que entregar antes de las 12 de la noche.
He can act normally now? This guy got items just for me. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Now he had a dagger. He
Explain something.
He fights with two.
Todo bien, no una emergencia ni nada de eso, ¿no?
He fights with two weapons. He has an agile dagger and he has a carouser's retort dagger.
Me too, I love it.
So he all of a sudden just beat cowering? Because cowering isn't a fear effect.
Yeah, it's considered panicked. It's part of the panicked fear effect.
Cowering?
I mean, the word cower means to fear. It's a fear effect.
Well, all I'm gonna do is activate my cloak, which is what, a standard action.
This is just so funny, son.
What happened? He was able to counter the coward effect with the dagger?
I guess so.
That he has that, but in dagger form.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to explain it to me, son. Once per day, they can use this if they have that activates it.
Wow. Would it be appropriate to say that was mad roguish? You know, even though both of y'all roguish. Roguish character.
Can I go, son? Can I have my go?
It's only once per day.
Can I have my go?
Activates ability on the wielder's next turn. So it is your next turn. It activates. You're not. The shaking condition is gone.
Things can happen before you even. When you don't even get.
So what are you doing?
Activate the cloak.
Activate your cloak.
This is a standard action.
This guy struggled so hard to make sure he gets more than one round with Kaizen.
No, but the weapon says it automatically activates.
Yeah, it's just like your buckler, yo. Just like your buckler.
Oh, the nerve skinner?
Yeah, it's like nerve skinner.
Doesn't say immediate action.
Yeah, but for that remove fear effect, it makes logical sense though why it's automatic. Because when you're afraid, you can't take no actions. So they had to put in that clause there that has to be automatic. Otherwise, it'll be redundant.
Mm-hmm.
The ability will never be able to. You will only be able to use the ability to do it on someone else that's afraid. And I.
Right.
How many?
I'm not gonna Ricky. I've never even heard of that freaking magical ability.
So last 11. You got 11
Hey,
rounds.
you know he's never using Lareth again, so you might as well get shit for this fight. It's alright.
That's so bad.
Alright, it's activated.
So what is it, standard action?
Standard, yeah.
So I can just move.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take my
but
headphones
move
off.
action.
Move to his face. Right in front of him.
Are your characters? That's another thing I didn't ask. Are your characters armed already?
Yeah.
Like you started off armed?
Start it off. Yeah, I guess so. It's a fight, right?
So like, what weapon did you have before the crossbow? Your sap.
Sat.
Okay. And you had both
Both
your
leg-
daggers out. All right.
So would he drop his sap?
No. He has a
No,
sap.
I have a sap and
He-
one crossbow.
Oh,
He
okay.
just he took his crossbow.
Okay. So I move right to him. I'm done.
All right. Kai's turn.
So wait, that's all he did?
That's
That's
all
it.
he did. He activated. You notice his cloak. It glows and then like you
Let him
see
tell me what it
like
is. I'm going to tell him.
you see like
Okay.
after images of Larif. You see like after images of Larif as he moves when he's moving towards you. You still kind of see it hovering around him. Several after images of himself.
Alright. For my go, I'm going to take a standard action, activate my headband, all 3 charges. No
Okay.
comment on more than that, please. And I'm gonna use another move action to intimidate again.
Okay. Is it you rolling it or taking 10? You said take 10. That's right.
Taking 10.
Taking 10, so 35. Are you rolling or you?
+5 to DC, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll roll this time.
I hope that you dice. Fuck you in the asshole. That's all you're gonna get from
Your
me.
level and then the bonus
Damn
from
fight, 'cause
remove
this shit is
fear,
free.
and then another 5 because he did it to you already.
Sorry, bro.
Coward from one round.
So my next go, I'll be done, right?
So he's coward. Your turn. I mean, your standard action.
It's back to my go now?
He did a standard
I
action.
did a standard. I used all 3 charges of my
Both had to use. Louis, keep it
That's a
straight,
standard. That's a standard for that.
Lewis is forgetting because he's trying to.
I didn't hear that it was.
Nope.
I didn't hear that it was a standard. I always thought it was a
I
swift.
don't know if it's a standard or
It is a
I don't know if it's
standard. It is a
standard
standard.
or Swift. I don't know.
It is a standard.
Is it standard?
As far as I can tell, yeah.
Should be.
Magic item compendium. That's said standard.
If it's a standard,
If
standard.
it was Swift, I would take advantage of it and try to bop him right now. You should be happy it's standard.
What?
I'm asking you if you're doing that.
Just if it passes, so I can do it again. Sure. It's once around, right? Okay. Yeah, fuck it. It's 18. Go ahead, hit it. Can I choose which one, or I can just automatically? Oh, it's just automatic. Okay.
Still coward. I mean, yeah, you could choose. You choose what roll.
Okay.
Once each round.
Okay.
So then now your turn, but you're coward. It goes back to Kai.
Now you're shaking, right?
35. When did I get a 33? So now he's
No,
nah,
it's
cause
one
you
round.
didn't cause you didn't well wait, actually
You're always shaking one round.
you must take the result of the
Afterwards.
re-roll. Oh, okay, you must take the result.
So you didn't tell me that. That's not how
No,
I
we
took
took
that
a
roll.
25 now, so that's 3 rounds.
Well, the cowering counts as one,
Mm-hmm.
which
No,
already
the cowering.
the cowering
Imperious
counts
Command
as
says
one.
that you are shaken for 1 round afterwards. You said that you were going to change it to, in Pathfinder that they actually let you, increase the duration for every 5 that you beat. For every 5 that they failed.
All right, so then he's shaking one.
What's fucked up? Because you said.
So 1, 2, 3, 3 rounds.
It's 3 rounds.
3 rounds.
You know that, right? Louis? You said I could choose between the two.
But you forgot about it. You could do that anyway.
No, I didn't. But because I like to roll, I didn't have a complaint about it. I know I can re-roll. It was 15. Either one was like, you can do this. I'm like, all right. But then you said you can choose.
Well, I didn't read.
But did you not say I can choose between the rolls?
Son, redo your character sheet, son. Get the fuck out of here. I don't got time for that.
Hold on,
I can't do this all day.
he could have chosen that 15 plus 18 again.
No, because he missed.
He could have re-rolled.
No, I didn't
what he
read the
just
whole.
did
I didn't
now
read the
for
whole thing. I
first-
just told him about the.
for the
I asked him if he
first,
wanted the re-roll, and he said yes.
For the first Intimidate that I did against him. He could do it apparently.
No,
once
I
per
thought you meant you can choose what roll.
No, yeah, what roll in between? You said yes, and then you reread.
No, I thought you meant. Can I choose which roll? As in, could I choose to re-roll the saving throw or the attack or the? That's what I thought you meant.
How is he supposed to know that? That's your. That's
Oh,
your
no.
tactics, not his.
No.
What, Intimidate?
No, like rolling, intimidate and all. Your style of fighting.
All right.
You know.
No, there was a misunderstanding.
Saying that you know
He
that.
should know. He shouldn't be metagaming to find out what I do. And
No, that's what
trying
I'm
to,
But you said right now that he should have known that already. How would you know?
he should know his own character sheet on how to
No,
re-roll
he
shit.
knew
He has abilities that allows him to re-roll shit. That's his own ability. He needs to know his own.
No,
character
he
sheet.
knew that.
Oh.
That has nothing to do with me.
He knew that. I misunderstood him when he said, "Do I get to choose which roll?" When he was when he was about to re-roll, and I said, "Yeah." When I said, "Yeah," I thought he meant which roll, as in, could I choose a saving throw, or an attack roll, or a level check. He meant, could he choose which of the 2 rolls, which is no. I didn't know that's what he meant.
I hope he's still by you, because
why would I
this
risk
fight's
it?
still
Then?
going on.
It doesn't make fucking sense.
Oh, he cut out.
It wouldn't make sense for me to re-roll if it's only 1 round.
No, I know that. I thought you knew.
No, I
thought
thought I
you
can
knew
pick
it was-
from either roll. So
No,
it's
I
like
thought you knew if you
if
re-roll,
I
you have to
re-roll
take-
and I'm not happy with that roll, I can be like, all right, well then I'm gonna
No,
take
if
this
you
one.
re-roll, you have to take.
No,
the
then
second
I
one.
wouldn't have re-rolled then. So what the fuck would I want to risk being cowed for 3 rounds like now?
Because you saw how high
Stupid.
it was anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's stupid.
So then 1 round. You're just shaking 1 round.
I mean, shit. If I was shaking for 3 rounds originally, yeah, it would make sense to re-roll. See if I can lessen it. Because then my next go, I'm done. I'm just coward or whatever.
What the fuck? Why is everybody cutting out? Hello?
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Everybody just cut out. Alright, so shaking for 1 round then.
Oh, only 1 now?
That's
Okay.
only 1.
He gets to take the best of 2 rolls now? Alright.
No, he wouldn't have re-rolled.
If you would explain it to me correctly, there was no reason for me to re-roll. Now,
Time it?
now, listen. If the first roll I rolled, if that was saying that you counted me for 3 rounds,
Explain your abilities to me, son.
Thank
All
you.
I want you to do is
Listen,
do it right.
you gotta understand something. You gotta understand something.
Is it my go? Is it my go?
yes, you sure go.
Because this is taking too long.
Or is it my go? So I'm not
It's
counting.
not. I'm not letting anybody die from a TKO either side. So if I have to time map, if I have to time map 3
Not sure,
rounds,
yeah.
if I have to time map 3 rounds because Kai messed up on something, then so be it. Or just
Full
or
attack.
just or the match I can declare the match completely null and void if things mess up too much anyway, and you just have to do a rematch.
So it's just it's my next go. So am I still shaking?
It's not your
You're
next round,
shaking
son.
for
It's
1
my
more
go.
round.
Because
Hold
he
on.
did it.
Coward you. Damn, see, I'm losing all my places now. He coward you.
Yes.
Your turn came up.
That's when.
Nothing happened.
It's the
I mean,
one
you
round.
couldn't do anything. His turn is back. Larif is shaken.
But I'm not coward.
No.
Okay.
Yo, Matt.
Your shaking will
So I
end on
can
his
go now?
next go. Yes, you can go now.
Thank you. I'm gonna roll my shit right now just in case. No need to.
I got Matt.
What's up?
You know when you came back? Oh, 1 round now. Okay, I just picture you drinking like tea afterwards.
Oh, the Kermit the Frog shit.
I'm like over it.
The Kermit the Frog.
I picture you drinking Lipton iced tea after that. Oh, okay.
So this is my sap roll. Pretty much. It's whatever, dude.
This a full attack or
It's full
standard?
attack. Oh shit. I wish that hit, but it didn't. I don't think so. Because I have to take off the minus, no mischance. I have fucking what's the name on right now.
Still a mischance.
With true seeing. Alright.
Does not
Alright.
this
Take a sip of that tea, man.
And none of that goes through because I'm not. I have
Take
to
a
assume
sip
it.
of that tea, man.
probability.
Ain't none of my business though, right?
So you gotta reroll that damage.
I put a link up to the power like 3 weeks ago. I don't know why anybody like forgot. Anyway,
It's okay. He can have concealment or whatever he wants.
But you gotta roll just the basic sap damage. You don't get sneak attack.
no, yeah, no secret attack because he has concealment.
That's fine because. So instead of all that shit, you still took damage. Which means I get to re-roll another intimidate check. This is how Kai bops people. You took damage from this, right?
What's your AC total? Let me check Laris' AC total. This is a full attack, you said?
Yeah. So -2 off of the 24.
So
It's
that's
actually
supposed to
22.
be AC 22?
It's supposed to be attacking AC 22.
Alright, that missed.
Yeah.
Now you can make your
I
your
can
second
take 2
attack.
attacks with the set.
Actually, yes, you can. You have 2 attacks. No, you have 2 attacks with sap, and 3 attacks.
And 1 attack.
3 attacks with a full attack. I mean, 3 attacks if you're doing 2-weapon fighting, which you just said you also. Yeah, 2 attacks with the sap, 1 attack with the.
Okay. So it's -5 right now, right?
So it should be 1d20 plus 5. Yeah.
Mischance.
That one definitely missed. And
Okay, under
This
20, right?
Gotta be on the 20.
this is the other
20 and under.
the short sword.
23 miss.
All right.
My go.
Alright, you'll go. What did I say? You're shaking? Yeah,
Mhm.
you're shaking. So you got -2 to your attacks and
Okay.
saves.
Mhm.
What do you do?
Wow,
Okay.
interesting turn of events.
Wait, if he has a mischance, then I couldn't have hit him with sneak attack on the first round either.
Yeah,
'cause he had concealment.
yes you can, because I didn't activate it yet.
He didn't activate it yet.
How'd you activate it when you were coward?
I wasn't coward. It came off. Remember, because the dagger activated.
The dagger.
So I was just shaking.
Remember when he moved up to you that Lewis
Right.
described that,
Right.
and that's why you did the thing with your headband?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta explain to me how this is gonna work now, because this is my first time using feint.
I'm not used to
So
concealment
I have 2-weapon feint.
still being on against true seeing, and true seeing definitely says that it beats all that shit. But okay. Especially since it's a magical effect.
How does it work?
Whatever.
I would have to blow
Even the
first.
almighty Christine has counters.
So it's usually the mind that beats it, which we all know. Not magic.
It's actually not magic. But you heard?
Well,
So
not the psionic.
How does this work?
Lewis, why are you putting his shit like on blast like that?
No, he wants to make sure Matt Shama understands what the thing does.
Oh,
Like, I need. Come on.
But like I said, ain't none of my business stuff, so I'm not reading
Oh
it.
god.
I'm show him after the fight though.
It's
I'm not
fine.
reading it. Don't worry. I don't give a fuck.
Out of fairness' sake, I'm just saying for both sides. Just like Larry.
He studied Kai at this point.
Just like Ricky shouldn't be looking at
He
Kai
part-
stuff either.
Well, he partially knows Kai because he's
He would never have any of this shit.
he partially knows Kai because he's adventured with the character.
No, I know that, but
yeah.
not like look at his character sheet though.
No.
Or none of that shit.
No.
Like
Anyway.
I seen Kai adventuring, but I don't know.
I mean, Rick knows his levels. It's not hard for Rick to go look up what level 6 rogues can do or what level 3 cabinet trickster can do. It ain't hard
Kai
for
knows
him to
Upload
do.
is a spell caster.
Alright, come on.
Kai knows
Like,
We gotta help me.
Anyway, like that's not other than that. No, he doesn't.
Okay.
He doesn't know what like equipment or
what he
stuff he
does.
says.
All right. So.
What he does.
Keeping it.
Let me see my piece again.
50-50.
I'm trying to just.
No, yeah, that's why I threw that up so I could keep it.
Let me
even,
do
so
my
that-
shit, man. I won't be quiet for a while.
Hold on, let me. Okay. You're trying to do this.
Yeah.
So you have to give up your first attack, and then
Mhm.
make the bluff check, and then you can finish do the rest of your attacks.
Mhm. Okay. So I'll do that then.
So you'll give up this, and then you'll do
Okay.
+8 +13.
Okay.
What's okay, feint. 10 plus your program. If your opponent is trained as his one of these,
Using Pathfinder?
10 plus your
Pathfinder feint?
successful. Yeah. Yeah.
No, so now we're using Pathfinder rules. Okay. Okay, buddy.
It's Pathfinder feint, but you get to roll your sense motive. You don't have to keep it 10. Unlike what it says there.
10 plus your opponent's sense motive bonus. If your opponent is trained in it, the DC you get 10 plus your sense motive bonus. Oh, it usually goes against wisdom. Okay.
It's either 1d20 plus 6 for you, which I highly doubt, or 1d20 plus 16.
I'll roll it, I guess.
I know you rolled yours.
I'm sure his bluff is done as high, so. Oh, but wait, he still has to roll his bluff. Not like he can take 10 like I can.
Are you rolling or
Whatever.
taking 10?
I'm gonna roll it. I guess. Oh shit. Thank you, Digidice.
Can I re-roll that? Oh, never mind.
Alright, so he's...
Wow, I should have taken 10, son.
Alright, so feint.
So you gave up your first attack. Your 2-weapon
If I would have
feint.
taken 10, I would have beat it. So stupid. Like
Gave
on
up
the
your
dot.
first attack, feint. That means the next attack that you hit with... Does it have to be in this turn?
It's horrible.
Must
Oh,
be
you
made
got
on or
2-weapon
before
feint?
your next
This
turn.
guy actually got 2-weapon feint when I told him to get that shit. I'm so fucking mad, son. I'm so mad. Like, what are you doing these people, son?
How do you do it before you...
Oh, fainting got gimped in Pathfinder?
No. It didn't get. It's weird. Whatever, man.
It looked like it did.
Yeah, this turn must be made
It's
on...
up to his next turn. Feint lasts for up to your next turn.
Why does it say next turn? It should be before the end of your next turn.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
The first
I
attack
noticed
before
I
the
noticed they worded that wrong. They worded it wrong. They said this attack must be made on or before your next turn. But if you use a standard action to feint, you can't make an attack before your next turn. It's like- they worded that mad wrong.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's supposed to be It says it there too. What the fuck? This attack must be made on. Oh, what?
On your next turn or before it? So you could take
Oh,
it
I
in
see. Yeah, it must be
opportunity
made
too.
on your next turn or before. Why did they just say before or on your next turn? Why did they? They.
They went forward and backwards. They
Yeah,
did.
that's what they. It's stupid. All right, I get it now. So yeah, okay. So pretty much, yeah.
Should have taken 10 some.
So from all your attacks from here
But now I know it's bonus.
to your next turn,
End of my next turn.
he has no dex to his AC.
To my end of my next turn. Or just to my next turn begins. Like the beginning of my upkeep, pretty much.
No,
Right,
by
hold
the
on.
end of your next turn.
Hold on.
If you make an attack on me, the first attack that you make
The
before
next
the end
okay,
of
so
my
the next attack, the next attack that you make.
Oh my god. This guy, son. Godlike rogue. Don't know his fucking abilities, son.
I think I haven't played him in like 2 years.
The next attack that you make.
I thought you never forget these skills because you're the best rogue ever.
Let me play him every week. And then we'll be talking.
He's free still.
So which
What?
So you make any attack?
Yeah.
The other dagger
Mhm.
or the same dagger?
Which one would be a higher attack bonus?
The other one.
So then that one.
You can't attack with the same fucking dagger that he used to feint with. It goes main hand, offhand, main hand, offhand, or main hand, offhand. But whatever the subsequent attacks are with that hand gets the penalty.
He's fighting with two daggers. He has a feat called Two Weapon Feint. He can give up his first attack to make a bluff check to feint, which he did, and then he succeeded, which leaves him with two attacks left. The second, two attacks, one more with his primary, and then one more with his offhand. So he's attacking with his offhand.
Mm-hmm.
And then can I still stand in action feint after that?
No, because you're full attack.
Okay.
Your full attack that takes up a 4-round action. So it's you got so it's 1d20 plus 13 against his AC minus his dex.
My AC is 18 right now. To the first attack, anyway. Damn.
Your AC's what?
18.
Action point?
He said minus
I'm kidding.
minus dex.
Yeah, just dex. And any
now
and any dodge bonuses, obviously.
Yeah, I only have 23 normally.
All right.
So plus -5 is
Damage.
18. This guy hit on a 6. I guess with the thing.
Damage is 24 plus 7. And then sneak attack is
Put bleed.
and then this kicks in.
Mm-hmm.
And then this kicks in. Okay. Right, damage. And then your last attack, which he keeps his dex for this one. Alright, so I missed. 23 damage for Kai, and you are suffering bleed damage. 4 bleed every round, every turn. On your turn, 4 bleed damage.
So he's like 20
Okay.
total.
Alright.
And it continues every every turn until it's stopped by healing or a heal check.
Mm.
What's my AC one?
How about this?
It's 28. 28.
So it's Kai's turn.
Alright.
I believe that's when the bleed starts. When does bleed damage
Yeah.
start?
So I'm at 34, now I'm at 30.
At the beginning of its okay, yeah. So
Alright, move action. I really have to fucking speed this up. Move action, intimidate. Damn, this is really fucking pain in the ass. Actually, you know what?
So the other one, what does the feat do for the class? It's a standard action.
See, I still don't think about fear, so it just
What
gets
feat?
fucking harder and harder.
Turn fade?
No, just faint. Period. For
oh,
Invisible
feint
Blade.
is the standard action.
Then I can't move, right?
No, you couldn't attack.
Oh, it's black.
So basically, you guys spending time
Fainting.
like trying to fake the guy out, and then
Waiting
he
for the
would
next
go,
turn.
and then when your turn comes up, then you'd have to make an attack. That's why some rogues take improve feint because it's a move action. Because then if you're already at the guy, then you just use a move action to feint them, and then you use your standard action to attack. You got 2-weapon feint where you can give up an attack. You could take your full attack. You have your 3 attacks, but you give up one. So all you got is 2 attacks. But then with that one attack you gave up lets you bluff, so you can use your 2 attacks in the same turn.
Alright, I'm gonna just full attack again.
Take that 4 off. That 4
Yeah,
damage.
that's up to 4.
Okay.
What happened?
I'm full attacking again.
Okay.
Actually, instead of full attacking, I'm gonna move action, intimidate. I'm gonna roll it, and then I'm gonna attack him. That's actually what I do.
Okay.
His last time when he... Oh, shit. Last time he had... What kind of bonus did he have? He had a plus 11?
You could keep it at 33 or roll it.
So I gotta declare it before I see the roll?
Well, you can see the roll. I mean, if you roll it and you don't like it, you can re-roll, but you have to take the second re-roll.
He's still shaking, by the way, right? Oh, wait, no, 1 round. That's what you said. Okay. Oh, by the way, he was shaking for that attack.
Okay.
So he would have had a -2 to his attack roll. It would have missed,
Action point?
actually. And to
Well,
skill
it's too
checks.
late.
So I wouldn't have been fainted. I'm fucking mad. Niggas need to...
Calm down. What time
I'm
ended?
sorry, I'm just
You
saying
did. It's
I
okay.
forgot these
You
things.
didn't take the damage. So then,
Because I was never fainted.
what do you mean never fainted?
You still got
Because
fainted.
I lost to his feint by like 1 point.
It's the attack roll.
No. I see what he's saying.
It's not
And
skill
the
checks.
feint would have made my AC higher, which
No,
would have
you
made your
rolled. No,
attack
you
roll
didn't.
big.
You rolled your sense motive. You got a 17. You didn't
Yeah,
take.
he beat me by 19.
No, his bluff is right here. It's 24.
Skill checks?
Oh, my bad.
I thought it was fucking.
Oh,
No,
my bad. Then it's the attack roll that I'm
It was
talking
the
about.
attack
Sorry.
roll you were talking about.
So I still be able to feint next round. I mean, I still be able to sneak.
No, you would have missed with the short sword.
Yeah.
So then we'll go with your. We'll go with your.
Nah, nigga, you chose it, son.
Hold on, no. We're gonna see if your last attack didn't hit. So okay, so you didn't take the damage. And you did make the attack because you have to make the attack on or before your next turn. You made the attack on and it missed.
Okay.
All right, so so you didn't take any damage. All right, Kai, you're still at full.
Okay. Alright, that kind of changes how I want to fight.
So this will be the last round, then, right? I'll be done after this.
No.
I'm going to.
No, what?
Shaking.
Yeah, you're not shaking anymore now.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it ended up because you were only shaking for one round.
Fuck, man, this is so stupid. I'm gonna full attack just for the sake of to expedite this fight because this is just fucking taking too long for me. Oh wait, not full attack. I'm going to intimidate one more time and then attack for a higher attack bonus.
All right.
That's
You rolling or taking 10?
I'm gonna roll it. I fucking hate Digitex.
Roll.
It's just been fucking me all day.
Rolling yours. All right.
Really? You're welcome. Oh, he's rolling too, so I hope you fucking fail. Sometimes I feel like I need to remember that Digitex is not a fan, son. I'm not a fan of Digitex.
We tied. So I beat it.
He beat it. He has to equal your number or higher. So he beat
So
it.
I'll
He
re-roll.
beat it on the
Just
dot.
take it.
I'll re-roll.
Reroll.
Wait, why is he re-rolling?
Probability mental.
No, I beat it.
I don't get it. Why would you do that?
All right, so you have a standard.
If you fail to intimidate, does it still go up to DC?
Yeah. Because it's hard. It becomes harder and harder to intimidate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you attempt to intimidate the same character.
It's the worst part about this shit. Alright, I'm gonna attack him now. With the short sword. Can we assume it's poisoned?
What's chance? What's that?
What's up, Antonio?
20%.
What's up?
Yeah.
Huh?
What's chance?
Missed. Oh, for the attack.
Can I assume it's poisoned?
That's
Yeah.
a pre-buff.
Yeah.
Alright, I hit him.
Isn't that pre-buff?
No, it's a poisoned weapon. What the fuck?
It's always. That's almost like
It's always poisoned.
You could put poison on a weapon. You could put poison.
It doesn't have a duration.
You could put poison on a weapon. It stays that way until used.
Yeah.
Just like the same way I have a 48-hour buff on, it stays on that way. Just saying.
If you have the positive either way of doing that, I'm sure it's free.
You know I have a character that always buff lasts like for 2 days.
I mean, I gotta say, yeah,
You
he had
said-
a poison holster, nigga, but he doesn't even have a poison holster. So.
1
Like
to
a
6 plus 5.
sponge sheath.
Yeah,
Uh,
he
she's
doesn't
where it
have
has
that.
the-
That's not fair, but that's fine. Just assume it's poison. That's like me saying I assumed I bought potions of invisibility before I started this. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about the poison thing. I mean,
You know what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense? If I can be like, I assumed that I had invisibility on this whole time, son.
No, that's totally different.
What are you talking about?
This is
I
a poisoned
assumed I
weapon.
bought
It's a poisoned
potions.
weapon.
I assumed that I bought resistance against poison potions before I entered
Listen,
this.
man.
You know,
really
that's what
do
you
a
just.
bunch of
But that's what you
metagaming
just said,
after this,
though.
so don't even try to sit here and try to fight me on this.
But it's
Just-
fine.
that
It's
makes no
fine,
sense.
man.
It's a
It's
poison
fine.
weapon.
I'm just saying, though, it's fine.
I always thought that with a poison, when it dries up in the blade, it loses potency. In real life, it does. I don't know in D&D though.
no, I know. In D&D, it doesn't seem that way. I mean,
I don't think nobody ever elaborated on that.
well,
Maybe
there's a weapon sheath where the lining of the inside of the sheath is a sponge.
That's a special item though.
Yeah, I
That's a
know.
special
No,
item.
I'm saying like
Yeah,
maybe you're right. Why would they have a sheath like that?
exactly. So if you put poison, it basically, I'm sure it's one of the Dragon magazines. It wears off.
No, it was a Pathfinder. It was a Pathfinder piece of equipment. It was a. Oh, you talking about if yeah
The potency of the poison, because it's usually liquidy.
yeah.
That shit goes into your bloodstream. If it's dried up, it basically loses its property. It's chemistry. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too scientific about it, though.
I don't know because there's some poison traps that I've seen that's contact poison, and it still works. Even though the trap even though the trap might have been sitting there for like 5 years, like it's still.
Yeah, but you got traps of poison that could be in a vial or something, and then when you set it, it'll break and hit you.
No, I know, I know that, but I've seen poison
Can
traps.
we finish this? Like, come on, I don't want to talk about everything. Can we
I've
finish
seen
this?
poison traps where
That always works.
where like
well,
I've seen one poison trap where it's like poison doorknob, and like when the character touches the doorknob, they get affected because it's contact poison. They I think contact poison
Let's just go.
should
Can
stay
we
on.
finish this? Like, can we stop? Are you gonna say the fucking poison zone or off? That's it.
You two can argue that.
Whatever, Matt. It's fine.
It's not on then. I don't even care, because that's not even my real ability. It's just my weapon. I thought it had it on because it's a fucking weapon that's made for this shit. Alright, 1d6 plus 5. You took the damage.
Is it? But I'm saying, is it a venom weapon? That's what I'm saying. Or do you have to apply the poison?
It's an assassination weapon. It's meant to be poisoned. I get the fucking poison feat for having the weapon, period.
The magical property says that you risk not being poisoned yourself.
Something like that. Meaning that it's meant to be poisoned all the time.
It's meant to be used for dealing, to applying poisons on it.
It's okay. It's not on because apparently it's all the...
Lewis said it's on, so just go with
I'm
it.
saying it's not because I don't know what the fuck it even means for it to be poisoned. I'm just trying to state shit that Lewis can say flies or doesn't fly.
I don't know either way, so that's why I'm leaving it in the player's hands.
I said whatever.
Alright, so I don't care. He just takes 9 damage. I'm done.
9 what damage?
He took a hit with the
I don't know
short
either.
sword.
I don't play rogues.
He
Yep.
takes 9
Short sword.
poison.
Oh, 'cause
I
you
mean,
hit
9,
with the
9,
you hit with the-
9 attack, 9 short sword damage.
Alright.
Mhm.
You'll go.
And, what's acrobatics? Hold on, let me look at that real quick. Acrobatics. I just basically wanted to know, what's the DC to take a 10-foot step again?
40.
Is it 40?
I think it's 40 or 35.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'll just keep it in mind for next time. It's impossible to jump. Never mind. No, it's not.
He's hit them in mine. Can we just go? I'm gonna roll my turn. I'll do the same thing as before.
Yeah, 40. DC 40.
I'll do the same thing as before.
Thanks.
What are you doing?
Same thing.
Same thing?
There's no penalties. So.
Alright. Kai, are you rolling sense motive?
Of course.
I can reroll this too, right? If I like to roll.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, you already did a reroll. Whose turn?
It was on
Who begins the round? Kai? Kai
I begin the round.
So you can't use a reroll until
my next go,
until
which
your
is
next
now.
go.
Taking 10.
No, you used it on his go. You used your reroll on. It's once a round.
That was
you
his
used your
on his.
reroll on hit just now, just before.
Yeah, that was.
And then now your turn is up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know that. Taking 10.
Go second.
I'll double check if it's once a round or once.
You said once per round, right? Probability cloak. So that shit's fucking
One
crazy,
actually
though.
have just
I wish I
made
could look
each-
that shit
each
up. 'Cause
round.
That shit sounds
Okay, so yeah,
godlike.
'cause it's
Every
just
roll,
chemistry, yeah.
any roll you want, you can reroll it once per round. That shit's broken.
So I didn't even get him.
What he took 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He saw my roll.
Oh, did you say that because you saw his roll?
He did.
Probably did. You want me to roll it? I'll roll it then. I don't know. I figured. Wow, rolling ones all day. You happy now?
You did,
This is
but you
fucking
did
good.
call it after I rolled though.
No, because I said that you fucking did the probability cloak and you can't re-roll it. So I was gonna take a 10 on it. Because if I roll it, I'd have figured like, oh, you know what? Fuck it, I can't do it.
You got bluff, man. Let's go.
Alright, so you got your... You're not shaking. See,
If you could re-roll, I would have lessened it. But since... Oh, shit. Whatever.
Jesus.
Let Digidice tell me what's gonna happen to me today, son.
And I hit the nigga on the dog.
It's not shaking anymore.
Just the first attack.
What do you mean? They're both 18s. Oh,
both
because
18s.
he lost his dexterity. Yeah.
It's only he got his dex back.
Okay.
So the now damage.
Oh my god.
So we got 10 minutes. He said 10 o'clock, so we got time. Man,
Alright.
2s and 1s, man. That's cool. That's cool. I'll take that.
19. And then his turn comes up, bleed damage. So 23.
23. So I'm at 34. Okay.
New round. So now, like, your reroll comes
Okay,
back.
cool. I'm cool with that.
Whenever
Alright.
Kai's turn comes up, just you get him. Your reroll comes back.
Okay. Now it's game time now. Now she's about to get real. We got 10 minutes.
just
We'll
gonna-
be honest. He's at 10. He said 10 o'clock.
I didn't even know I said who. He said 10.
Just full attack.
Yeah, Zainal's at 10. He'll be here 10:30.
Oh man.
We got 10 minutes. And then we'll pause it.
Full attack.
What the fuck happened? What I missed?
No, me and him are PvPing, but because you said 10:30. So
Now
we'll-
they're PvPing and I didn't want to do it, but they're like, come on, let's do it. Be real quick. It'll be real quick.
Ooh, give me that 20 though. Let me see if I can confirm that shit.
but if it's not
This chick.
Damn. They trying to
How many
kill
attacks
each other.
did you
Though.
make?
Two.
You made 3 attacks?
2, 3.
Is that the same? I do it with the same roll, right? To confirm?
Yep.
It didn't confirm, but it did hit.
No, it didn't. It didn't go on my AC.
What? It's a 20.
Yeah, but it's not. He still hits it.
It is a 20.
Okay.
It's a natural 20.
That's fine.
Natural 20s always hit.
That's fine.
All right, well, what was that?
So 2 hit. Sap is 10.
The 24 missed, because your AC went up by, okay.
Short sword.
The 24 missed. The 25, the natural 20 hit.
Alright, so that's the 1d6 plus 10.
The 19.
2d6 plus 10.
1d20 plus 10, 1d20 plus...
2d6 plus 10.
I see what you did.
2d6 plus 10 because it's the crit on a short sword.
Oh, so you primarily attacked with your primary was your short sword? Okay. So 19, the 19 missed, the 24 missed.
Wait. What is it?
When you
If
make a
it doesn't matter. It doesn't change much. But if you're saying it's because you said it's oh, so you're right. It is my primary. Primary is sap. Primary is sap. You're right. So that means he's frightened now. If I confirm intimidate.
yeah.
So I'm gonna roll this damage first. Oh shit, that's not how you roll damage.
You roll on your intimidate.
Huh?
You roll against the intimidate.
I get bonuses to that.
Yeah, it's like, man, high keeps going. It keeps going up every time we try.
Okay.
What do you have before his bonus to fucking beat my shit?
28, I think, right now.
You have plus 28.
Yeah.
Plus 28.
Yeah. I just rolled 41.
I would have to roll a fucking 16 or higher in order to beat it. Oh my god, this is so hard.
That's what she said. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. You're right. 16 or higher. Let's see what I get. Oh shit.
Nope.
This guy became immune to your fear effect, man.
Pretty much. I wish there was a way to reset it. Like I have to. Like cowering is great, but it's just after a while it just.
All right. So he did damage to me. He did 14 damage. But I passed. I'm not.
How much damage?
It's 14
14.
with the sap.
How do you do?
Crit is 2d6
Crit.
on a crit plus 10 because I get my dex on each hit.
You didn't
Crit.
confirm. You didn't confirm the
Oh,
crit.
he didn't get the crit. That's
No.
right.
So it's
Oh, it was just
6.
a hit. You're
so
right.
it's
So it's
11.
6 plus 5. 11. My bad. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
You took the okay action. Okay, Michael.
This should have turned into a brawl, son, because I just couldn't finish this nigga off with cleanup.
Yeah, your turn.
Okay, same shit I've been doing.
Your voice is muted, Pichardo.
It's like Mike Tyson. If you don't knock people out within 3 rounds, you're gonna lose. You don't have the stamina.
All right, so
Every fight that went about 4 rounds, Mike Tyson always gets KO, man. Back when he
are you taking 10 or rolling your sense motive?
Last time I gets a what's his bonus? 17, right? So he needs to roll a 10 or higher. Well, a 9 or higher. No, he has to roll a 9 or lower to fail.
I have you roll that too, right?
I'm gonna roll it because I don't think I'm gonna roll another fucking 7.
All right.
I'm gonna fuck myself again.
Come on, you son of a bitch! I haven't got a.
Wow, this motherfucker's dice hit mine, son.
It
mine.
hit him. It hit yours, and knocked. I saw.
Same
It
tag.
hit
Let's do
mine and
it.
changed it to a 3.
Come on, do it. Let's do it, son. Let's do it.
Wow, that's funny.
It's about to get.
Change it to a 3. It still came up as 18.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Dang, you guys have the same number again.
Let's go.
Yeah. Probability? You gonna do probability on me again?
Let's go, son.
He said probability.
Sneak
Probability already this round? No, I'm just
go,
kidding.
So you beat his sense motive. So yeah, here's your attacks.
He only gets 1 attack. Or 2 attacks.
This nigga's crazy.
He gets his rest of his full attack. He has 2 weapon feint. He can give up 1 attack to make a bluff.
White son of a bitch.
Right.
Can I reroll attacks? That one hit.
That first one hit. That
Yeah.
second one missed.
That's just gonna
You
happen.
could, yeah.
That's fine.
All right.
Just think
He's
it's
gonna reroll the second one.
Oh, did I take the 4 off his bleed? Shit.
Yeah, you did it before.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't? I was in the round.
He did.
What do you have total?
Right now I have 30. I have he did 23. He did 19 before, and he took 4, so he had 23 total.
So didn't you take? This is.
He went again.
So what happened
did you
again?
go
Now
again?
I'm at 30. So now I'm at 30. Minus whatever I'm about to take.
Can you reroll attack rolls now? You can do that. It's only skill checks.
No, it's any roll.
So I'll reroll that since it's his turn again.
Go.
It resets. So I'll reroll that one.
He's gonna reroll the 10?
Yeah.
You're 10.
This.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm like 10.
Crit.
Shit.
Roll
Yeah,
to
son.
see if it's a crit.
Go up.
RPGGs. Oh, definitely
no.
hit. That's still a lot of damage.
Should damage range.
Well, actually, it's not a lot of damage. It's just like 1d4 plus, or whatever his natural dagger damage.
Should my damage range, son. Be yoking me, nigga.
It's like this guy's trying to fight fate. He got that 10 again.
Why that shouldn't even be +7. Why is it +7? It should be +1. Yeah. The fuck was that?
I'm getting banged out.
It sounded like somebody was getting.
I did hear that.
Oh shit, you guys heard that.
That's on your side?
Whoa, that was on your side?
If you hear
Damn.
you laughing, just want to point that out.
Oh, that was her laughing? Oh my god.
Can I roll?
Damn, we're over here saying somebody's getting. Yeah, go ahead.
Watching porn.
We're over here saying somebody's.
Awkward as fuck. That's awkward.
Seven. And another.
It was. How's he get sneak attack? He failed the feint.
No, I did not.
No, he did not. He got 34 and up.
34. So you're 34.
It's got to be equal or higher.
Equal or higher.
Plus another
He
4.
beat you 34 with a
So
34.
I take an 8 damage.
I know, it sucks, man. He rolled so high, he still got it.
What
Bleeding-
stacks?
bleeding?
No, bleeding doesn't stack.
What?
It's
Doesn't
just
it-
like,
doesn't
I
it
feel
take
like on.
The more I hit him with it?
I rolled something.
Oh my
Bleeding
god.
doesn't stack.
For this hit me.
Oh my god, it bleeding stacks, son?
No.
Oh, my weapon would be bleeding.
No.
Nah, whatever. So
Bleeding
did,
is not stacked.
so did I. What's his total life now?
Bleeding
Okay.
bleeding of different types stack. So if you're taking HP bleeding,
That's it?
and if you're taking Constitution bleed, they'll stack like
That's it?
Oh, it's two different things.
two different
That's
things will
different
stack.
things.
Yeah.
Is that it? Is that the end?
Bleed all over
But if
again.
somebody does 4
Fun.
bleeding to you, and if somebody does 6 bleeding to you, like you'll take the 6
Hold on.
every round,
Is
but
that
not
it?
the 4.
Is that it? Though?
Huh?
Is that it?
That's it.
Wow. I did not expect this.
I didn't expect it either, son. But clearly, it's
It's time to mention. If you don't take him out in the first 2 rounds, that's it, man.
yeah. Basically.
Man, I gotta give you props, man. I thought you were gonna be a goner, like, that power first 2 rounds, man.
It was pretty much GG.
You're impressive.
It was
You're
GG.
the fucking champion.
But this motherfucker, what items to fucking bomb taking off the fear fucking so many times. Come on, man. That's
No, it's only one time. It's only one time. He didn't take off fear all the time. It was one time. But you cowered him like twice after that. All right, now we can actually play the damn session.
You know what it is, Kai? You also underestimated him too, son. You didn't expect he was gonna have like godlike abilities and shit, or magic items, same shit. You're like, man, it's a wrap once I freaking cower his ass.
You want to know where I get the item from, Pachado?
You told me already.
Out of a Dragon magazine that I was it a quest, like a short quest?
Oh,
or
you didn't
something?
tell me where you got it from. You told me to show me the item.
Oh no, because Louis got an adventure out of a book. It was like out of a magazine, and I think it was supposed to be like for like 3 characters, but he only nerfed it for 1, so I can solo it. And the fucking the creature in the at the end of the like what was it? What was the race of the creature?
Nah, he was doing a quest for this guild he was trying to join, and then during the quest he met a psychic warrior scum that did he have it or did he try to take
He
it?
had it, son.
Oh, he had it. That's what it was.
And we teamed up.
They teamed up to take down this this golem. What kind of golem was it?
I don't know what it was, son. It was something out of a chest, son. We almost got bodied, son. Remember we almost got
Yeah, they
bodied?
teamed up to get. Yeah, they almost got bodied.
And I met him there. Like I met
And
him.
he met
at
him
the-
there.
I met
They
him at the
teamed up,
mansion.
and then
This guy has a psionic item. So
and then he wanted what Lareth.
without PowerPoints. I'm
He
just
he wanted what Lareth wanted.
Wow.
He said without PowerPoints. It's a psionic item. You got magic.
No,
You
if
got.
that's the case, you know what I want? That's a psionic item.
You have magic items and you don't
Can you-
cast
can-
spells.
can
What are you
finish this-
talking
can you finish
about?
This, can you finish the story,
For
please?
real.
Can you finish this? Can you
What's, you hear what he's saying?
No,
He's
no,
just-
You have the
The soul is
power.
real,
You have
son.
the power. A psionic item, don't you?
I'm telling you, he used to won the first
It's no
round.
different than when Zalor. It's not.
The first thing he did was use a wand.
It's no different than when Zalor. There's no different when using a cloak of spider kind and shooting a web spell out of the. Like anybody could do that.
Everything is fair game, man. You go and
As long as you say the command. As long as you say the.
So he has used psionic device, then you say okay.
No, he doesn't have to. He just needs to say the command word, or think it actually.
So you telling me I can get this item? Hold up, there's an item that I
Anybody
really
could wear that item and activate its power. That's just it's like any it's like
Finish the story, so
I don't get it.
Hold up, there's an item I want, and I always thought I couldn't get it because it's a psionic item.
Yo.
Wow,
yo,
this
Yo,
guy.
let him continue.
Why would you think that? Why didn't you ask me? Why didn't you ask me? Why didn't you just be like, Lewis, is there a way I could use this?
Gary, can you complete finish the story? This guy like I saw you.
All right. Anyway, so Larif teamed up with with the scum to like take down this golem. So then they beat the golem, and then the scum asked for like the item that they were trying to acquire, and then Larif like turned on him and stabbed him and took his shit.
Because we were there for two different reasons, and he wasn't a part of the quest. I was there by myself, solo. I met him there, like he was there adventuring by himself. So he wanted the item to save his city, but I was on short time to get the item back to where it needed to be. So he was like, "You come help me save my people, and I'll give you the item." I was like, "Bitch, I don't got that time." So when he went to grab the item. Yeah, he went to grab the item out of the chest because the chest, when we opened it, it was a trap. So the golem was spawned. So we fought the golem off. So he went to grab the item, and I went to go sneak attack him to kill him so I can get the item because I knew he wasn't gonna give it to me. So that's when he had the cloak, the mischance, and we started fighting. And I wanted to kill him because we were both banged up. Like I almost died. So did he. I mean, he did die, but I almost died from that whole battle. So I killed him and I took all his shit, and then the nigga had that cloak, which was godlike, son. And this isn't a Lewis or Yola item, nigga. This is like a Dragon magazine or some shit. Like he found this quest online, son. Like Louis didn't give this to me. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't. He didn't put it in there for Larry. That shit was in a magazine. I got mad lucky, son. And why did I be broken as fuck?
It's a unique item though. That's awesome.
Yo,
that's
son.
like, like I have read novels, I have read novels like the spelljamming novels, pretty epic. Like the main character, he was like a fucking commoner. He had no ability whatsoever. But like all his ability came from his cloak that he found, the cloak of the first pilot or some shit like that. And it was epic because he was able to do magic missiles. He was able to do a whole bunch of shit just from like this artifact like cloak.
Yeah.
And it's almost like King Arthur and Excalibur. You know, it goes hand in hand. Like certain items, unique items, goes with a certain character. I just can't picture Excalibur with someone that's not a fucking paladin using that shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So like, I kind of see like that for like Larry. That's like his unique item.
Hold on a second. Lewis, look at this real quick, son. I want to just know.
Can I do that shit during downtime, son?
No, we're done. We're done. Trust me, we're done. I'm over it. Good games.
When is the next matchup? Number 12?
Nah, you don't want it, son. He doesn't want it that high.
It's gonna be worse for him because then I can free action feint. I don't even gotta do that other bullshit.
Why is there mad shit on this for no reason?
You only do it once per round. It's not even that crazy.
But it's a free action. That means I don't have to waste an attack. I'll have all my attacks. It'll be waste. It'll be a free. You know what I mean?
That means you get your first. That means you get your first attack. You get 2 attacks.
No, I get all my attacks. It's a free action, son.
I'm saying the only thing that's different from doing it now, meaning that you don't have to give up your first attack.
And on top of that, at level 12, I'll have improved 2-weapon feint. Are you kidding me? Son, it'd be way worse for you.
That prestige concept increases his base attack.
Yo, you know what my AC was? You know what my AC was every time I hit you? My shit was. My AC goes up by 4. My shit was at 34.
I know, offensive to
Yeah, because I hit him with offense and the defense. I get AC when I sneak attack, and I got something called Dagger Sense from the Prestige class that gives me an extra +2 to my AC when I'm holding a dagger. So that shit jumps to 34. So he was not hitting me unless only that 20. There's no way.
I fucked myself by fighting him incorrectly. Now, I think if I had a salty rematch one of these days, which we will, if we had a salty rematch one of these days, you could have wasted those first rounds.
Instead of countering him, you also should have freaking bluffed him too, man. So he loses all that dexterity bonus and shit.
Right.
But that's not all. That's not all. Oh, yeah, I had +6 in my decks, but I still my offense. Yeah.
He kind of bluffed before.
I don't ever bluff.
Because
it just takes up too many actions. But it's okay because Lewis told me about this new feat that's coveted to to the new book. Oh my god, it's called Visceral Threat. That shit looks so godlike. I can use Intimidate.
I got
to
it
faint.
already. I got the book. I got the book already.
I can use Intimidate to faint in this new Pathfinder book that's coming out.
I
So
got the.
was
I
like,
got it already.
Oh, what? I was like, wait a minute, you're telling me I can go back to fainting now? So, not because I want to, but if I faint, at least I can use that to, I can use that
I mean, just
to attack more efficiently, with the standard action. You know what I mean? Like, I could use that, like, with my movement. Because I can faint, I can intimidate as a move action.
wait. Does it? Hold
I
on.
can get my full base attack on my
No. Wait, no. Well,
without having the DC.
No, you gotta look at the. You gotta look at the feat. Feat says when you go to feint, you use your intimidate instead of bluff. You still follow the rules for feinting. You're not
Exactly.
okay.
I produce the same effect that I'm looking for, which is a
still burn
lower.
around,
But you still gotta burn the standard. You still gotta burn the standard action because
Wait.
it's a standard action to feint.
I can intimidate
Because it's a
as
standard action to feint.
That's why my prestige class I can improve.
Oh, so
I have a
maybe
free action feint
now you make
at
me
5th
sound
level, so I can.
All it's saying,
explain it?
all it is saying is when you go to feint, which is a standard action normally, you use bluff. All the feet is saying is
It's not, no. You're reading it wrong.
I'm not reading it wrong.
You're
I'm
making
not
sound
reading it
like
wrong.
it's- Wait. What you're implying, if I'm listening to you correctly, you're saying that I use my intimidate bonus rather than my bluff bonus to attempt to feint. That's what it sounds like you're saying. Well,
Yeah.
That's not what the feat says. The feat says
Yes.
you may use intimidate rather than bluff to attempt to feint, which means that I can use whatever I have, whatever way I intimidate, I can use that to feint instead of a bluff. That's what it says. That's why I got hype when you fucking sent me this. It's the same way. It's just like taunt. Taunt is a feat that says you can use bluff instead of intimidate to demoralize.
Except you don't have anything that lets you intimidate as a move action anyway.
Yes, I do.
But it says you can demoralize opponents as a move action, not feint as a move action. I'm looking at it right now. Fearsome. It's not gonna help.
You may use intimidate rather than bluff to attempt to feint.
A feint.
And
Is that what it says? Are those the exact words?
yeah.
You may use the intimidate skill, because that's what it's saying, instead of the bluff skill to attempt to feint. So if we go to the rules of feinting,
Am I listening? What the fuck's going on here? You may use intimidate.
you're switching the skills. It's the rules for feinting. All the rules for feinting apply. All of it. The only thing you're switching out with the feat is a skill. Is which skill you're using, and it's using intimidate. Anything that affects intimidate is not going to help with that, unless it's something that boosts the intimidate bonus.
Or you have invisible blade levels
But that's it.
when you get that free action feint.
You wanna use intimidate to feint as a move action. You still need improved feint. You still need to get combat expertise, improve feint so that you could feint as a move action. But then instead of rolling a bluff check, you'd be rolling an intimidate check. That's the only difference.
So it moves the skills around.
It moves the skills around. It's for people who aren't skill monkeys. It's for people who don't have like 20 skill points a level. That's really what it is for.
That shit is free then. Why would you show me that? Shit is whack.
That shit made it
That
seem
shit's
like
ass now.
he's not gonna waste
Yeah,
it.
he's
He's
not
gonna
gonna
avoid
At
that.
11th level.
Nigga, he threw it.
At 11th level.
Hey, son. No, fuck you. I ain't gonna wait till 11. Nah, son. You wanna do it again? You can wait till 12. You can wait till 12, and when I have max invisible blade levels. When I have max invisible blade levels, you can do whatever you want, son.
We rushed this. We definitely tried. I tried to rush this because this shit was taking too long. But we're gonna fight again at next level.
At level 12. At level 12.
No,
Now it's on my terms.
Best of 3. Best of 3 at ninth level. Before we never fight at ninth level ever again. Because I'll never go back to ninth level with you again.
Nah, son. 12th level. When I'm ready now. Nah.
So you do
What?
All this bullshit is because I'm not 11th level.
Son, when I'm 12, we'll fight again. When I'm 12, we'll fight again. Cause then I can body you easy, son, with ease.
You're still depending on one attack.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand, Matthew. Look up in, please. Hold on, stop talking. 1 second. Hold on, 1 second. Stop talking. You know what? Can you look up? Can you look up the last ability? You have a computer in front of you. Look up the Invisible Blade last ability, son. Look up the ability, son. Pachardo, can you please look it up and can you read it out loud for us? No, not at all. I'm telling him to look up my last ability for. I'm telling him to look up the last ability for Invisible Blade. What do I get, son? Nigga, you're gonna get a body. I don't have to sacrifice dick. I don't have to do anything, son. You don't understand. I'll have free action feint plus improved two weapon feint, son. At 12th level, you will be bodied, son. It'll be the same thing. It'll just be. I'll just be hitting you with more attacks. More attacks, son.
Can we do something real quick? Can we act like gentlemen for a second?
Actually, like play the fucking.
Right now. Put it back on the camera real quick.
Put me back on the camera, son. No, for real, yeah. Good. GG's, yo. GG's. Bam, bam.
It's 0-1 live right now, so you got me.
Okay.
Good shit. Next time we play, if we can get
12th level.
if you come to this house early enough,
12th level.
we can do this one more time.
Yep, 12th level.
At 9th level.
No.
I know you sweated a little bit.
Nah, it's on my terms now. Now I'm waiting till 12 because I want to have my character broken the way I want him. The way I want him to be, son. The way I want him to be. All right, son. You wait. You gonna wait till level 12 now, son.
Actually, you know what? I can respect that. You want to do it again, top level? I'm fine with that. But I personally want to have a rematch with your character.
You're fine.
Honestly,
You're fine.
can you give me that?
What do you want to do, son? What do you want to do? But 12 level, son. Yeah. 12 level.
No. 9th level again.
Nice for what, son? What you gotta get, son? You gotta do another ritual? Spirit ritual? What's that?
I just fought differently. I would just fight differently. I wouldn't waste time. I tried to free you up with like ease. Should just went for the kills.
I'm choking. All right. Yeah. I'll see you at 12.
So we can do
Yes, yeah. I'll see you at level 12.
You're growing up.
Wow, sorry. Whatever, bro. Whatever, son.
Let's see, son.
Still rape this entire fucking goddamn campaign.
I'm gonna see, son. You can fight Ragnar before you fight Lareth again, son. Because Lareth is now the best rogue in Dungeons and Dragons. That was the title, nigga. That was the title, son. There was no best of 3. We didn't agree on that shit, son.
We're gonna see more Kai. That's guaranteed. We're gonna see more Kai than Lara. So I'm not even stressing.
That's fine.
You're
Oh,
gonna
that's what you think, son.
actually do it. And you're gonna.
That's what you
I
think,
want-
son.
You're gonna have to defend yourself at some point. You're gonna have to defend Lareth again because just the shit that he's gonna be pulling off.
I'm busting out
Everyone's
level 12,
gonna agree
bro.
that Lareth
I'll
cannot
bust
do
out-
shit like
I'll
that.
bust out
You're
level
gonna
12 right now, son, and end you
I
right
know
now,
you
son.
want to see me at 12 so that you can get 3 more levels to metagame and make your character perfect for fighting Kai like you just did now. Like, it's cool. It's cool, dude. It's cool. I don't mind it. But I just wanted to have a rematch because, like, normal people do. You know what I mean? Oh my god, good game. You beat me in Smash. Okay, let's play again. Let's play friendly. And you're like, nah, walking away with the win. That's mad corny, son.
I got you, man. We got it. Don't worry. I'm busting your balls, man.
That's mad corny, son.
Yo,
Oh my goodness.
relax there, guy. Level 9, yeah.
I'm just saying,
We'll do
dude.
level
Alright.
9 again. And then if you beat me, we'll do level 12 for the tiebreak, for the end.
I just want to hear you say it. That's all I want.
Listen, this is how it's gonna go, alright? Alright, this is how it's gonna go. You listen to me now, alright, boy? Here we go. Alright, dog? So we're gonna go one more, level 9. If I win, that's it. It's over. If you win, we wait till level 12, and that's it.
It's D&D. It's all fucking based on the rolls anyway. We all know we both was rolling fucking shitty. Now, if you want to take that ring and run with it, then go ahead. But I'm just saying, that's a good way to test your character. It's not a fluke if you did it just one time. Like, come on.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine with me, man. What do you want to do? can do it right after this, man. Whatever. What are we gonna do, son? We gotta wait till tomorrow. We gotta wait till next week, son. To same night. No.
Alright, I'm gonna send you the sheet, and then I need you
I'm
to.
guaranteed my rematch.
And I need you to.
You get it. You get it,
I
son.
need you to prepare your spells.
But first, we gotta fight Regnier again.
Right, what level is it again? 13?
Nah, hell no.
Right, the same level as Mograine, right?
Nah, I made him.
Are you
What
kidding
What
me?
levels-
Why can't I
what
access
again?
He's level
Gmail?
6.
Oh wow, he's free.
I don't know, son. That name's pretty godlike.
He said he's free.
Regnier is definitely free against a level 13 guy, but
Listen, if Regnier was level 13, my nigga, you have a lot of problems, yo.
listen,
we already experienced this, nigga, with McGrade. Regnier is pretty godlike, son. He is an offensive version of Valenum, but watered down to. Whoa, hold up. He's probably.
Crusaders are strong. No offense to Watson. Crusaders are way stronger than Knights.
Yo, let me tell you, and I don't gotta cash it. This is all just Crusader, and you already know I got that Prestige class. What's that shit called? Some Stone Sentinel. Look up Stone Sentinel, Pachardo. Fucking Prestige class is godlike, son. He had.
No, that's not what it was.
Look up Stone Sentinel. Please, Pachardo.
That's the shit that you could like stand still, right?
No, just look it up, please. Look it up.
Deep Stone Sentinel.
Oh, Deep Stone. It's called Deep Stone Sentinel.
I'll send the link. Here, check it.
He's gonna send it to you. Just look at the shit it gets between 10 levels, yo. It's fucking godlike. I fought McGrane with like 4 levels of it, 5 levels, I think. It might have been less than that. Oh no, it's only 5 levels.
Yeah, it's only 5 levels.
So I was like, what, level 3?
definitely like a dwarf. Like if you're a dwarf, you should have this.
Yeah, you have to
fucking
be
You have to be a dwarf, but Charles, read the skills on that shit, dude.
shit. Dwarf. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you do. You have to be a dwarf.
You have to be a dwarf.
It says prerequisites, dwarf.
Like, you know how like gnomes should be like a shadow fucking craft mage if you're gonna go illusionist or whatever, fucking wizard, whatever. Like the specialty. This is like the specialty for dwarves.
It says prerequisites, dwarf. You need to be a
Dwarfs.
dwarf.
You have to be a dwarf, yeah.
You know it's godlike then. Like that's so
Dwarves
confining.
are
You know what I mean?
godlike.
It's so confined to like a specific race. Like
This nigga Kaigo hit me.
There's
son.
racial prestige classes. That's where arcane archers like
This nigga
for elves
Kaigo, this
only.
nigga Kaigo try to hit me. son.
Blade dancers.
Oh, Stealer Resolve. Take that real quick,
Yeah,
nigga.
this is gonna be too
Pop,
high.
hit you
Not
with
blade
that shit.
dancers, blade singers.
Heal
Blade
myself.
singers.
Unless he gets like race strike.
Blade singers can only be.
Claudius, you're thinking
shit.
too fucking like strangely right now, son. You're kind of pissing me off. I don't know what's going on with you. But Valenum, when y'all all see Valenum fall to Kai, son, because you know that's just gonna pop off. He's gonna be like, nigga, you can't fucking. You know what you say, but you know.
I'm talking about Regina.
And then Regnier, you're gonna be like, wait a minute, how did Valenum lose again? Wait, you say.
I'm talking about Regina.
Listen,
Maybe now.
I'm trying to tell you something. This nigga
wait.
is an assassin
He has too
at
much- he has too
heart.
much hit
It,
points.
it won't matter how much AC
AC
you
is
got.
too high. How
He
you
don't
gonna?
target AC anymore
don't have
at
Dex.
the
He'd have
13th
problems
level.
hitting Kai,
He don't
too.
target
You don't have
AC
Dex.
anymore. He targets your
You don't know
fucking
Matt.
speed.
Matt has it.
No, I know, but it's easy.
Matt has it.
That's
Show
the
you
thing,
before,
though. Crusader at that level with that prestige class,
Kai with his
they
low
don't even
ass
have
attack
42 no
rolls,
more. You can fucking like do whatever you want with Poison.
You can run out though.
You don't care.
That boy
Run out
plus
spells, though.
20 something and it's 42.
It's only level 3 card.
Alright.
Now, if you target like other shit,
What's kind of
Listen to me, son.
if you target will saves and
I
shit
know
like
C&D
that,
ain't that
different
high.
story.
Exactly,
It's
nigga.
Dex and his base.
You feel me, man?
That's it.
But you know most poisons target 42.
Alright, I'm gonna show you this
We're gonna
one
do,
feat
like, this
because
all
I'm
shit.
so mad of getting. I'm so mad that I
Oh, yeah.
always get bodied in conversations with you guys.
Let me see
Like
the
I don't
Steve
know
Brothers.
why. Like you guys like underestimate my ability to fucking like make a good character. So like it just doesn't make any sense.
You make good characters, man.
No.
But they're Ricky, man.
I'm just gonna tell you. Just.
No. He no. We you know how to make a good character. You know how to make a you know you're the best at.
I try my hardest to like keep it.
No, you know you're the best at remakes. You've got that title. No, stop.
Next to this. Please say about that. I forget. That right there, son. Coward or stunned. Kai is gonna be able to make niggas coward or stunned.
You showed me this before.
Okay, he makes niggas coward. When you get coup de grace fucking as a standard actor, son.
You showed me this before already.
Did
I showed you that, and I actually nerfed Kai. I actually nerfed him because I knew that honestly I could have gotten this. I could have capitalized on this right now with Kai.
Why
at
are
ninth
we-
level. And I nerfed him because I didn't want to become a one-trick pony myself as a player. I was like, you know what? Because all I'm gonna do is just fucking kill
did.
it,
I remember
and then
he
it's
did.
gonna be boring for me.
What? You
So,
spread,
I'm gonna
but
nerf
then you
him.
spread yourself. Then you spread yourself too thin. Then you spread yourself too thin. Cause you're spreading yourself out and doing all these options you want to call them. But Lareth, what are you? Okay, hold on before you go crazy. What does Kai? Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. What is your special? What is your specialty? Give me. What is your specialty in combat? Yes. Make it real simple. Don't get into so much detail. Give me one. You know what? As a character, what is his thing? What does he do? Intimidate. That's his thing, right? Intimidates to make them flat-footed. You want to catch people flat-footed. You want to. Okay. Skill-wise, you should. Only thing you should focus on is skill-wise. Is how you gonna get people flat-footed with intimidate and fucking. That's it. That's. I'm asking you. I'm asking you what makes yourself different because with Lareth, with Lareth, I focus on one thing. Lareth's faint. That's his thing, son. Lareth, one word, head up. That's it. That's it. That's how I build my characters. Dramius, same way. Rowarden, same way. I have one street. I focus on one thing and I branch off a little bit from there. I don't go too crazy. I don't go, well, I'm going to get faint, but then wait a minute, I'm going to get parry feats on top of faint, and then I'm going to get disarm with Lareth. And then on top of that, I want to turn invisible and cast spells. Nah, I don't do all that shit, so I can't. You can't.
You're right, and that's a good way to make a character. That's a good way to be.
You gotta specialize.
Everybody prefers specialists over, the fucking family medicine doctors. You know what I mean? Just go see the fucking guy you need, right? Go see the doctor. I get it. Just the jack of all trades guy, right? I understand.
I come up with one concept for my guy.
What I'm trying to tell you is, for me, it's not fun. If all I can do is just one thing. And I know it's like.
But you don't come up. You don't have an identity for your character.
Be good at one thing. And then everyone can depend on you for that one thing, like Zalarian. He's got like I do in Dan, but look how he's getting by in all of the scenarios. I'm trying to like.
What scenarios? What roleplay scenarios? Because he don't have good skills. He has wizard skill. I have wizard skills. I'm gonna tell you what my skills are. All knowledge skills. That's fine, but that's the class. That's not my character. That's the class. No, I didn't choose to make him that way. That is the class. Yeah, but you, I don't know, son. I build my character off. You build your character off feats, man. You go based off feats.
It's not fun. I don't think it's gonna be fun for me. Because then it's gonna be like, why are you using your skills? Why are you trying to talk to the enemy when you know you can just bop? Why would you sneak around the back if you can just run up to the nigga and bop him?
You gotta have specialties.
Because then it'll make the campaign less fun for me.
I get that, but you gotta have specialties. You gotta have a
But
thing, a theme.
he's getting there. I literally made it a longer process so I can have more fun spread out over 20 levels. I want to see him get more broken in 2 more levels. I want to see him get more broken in 3 more levels and 4 more levels. He could have been godlike at level 9. Bopping niggas free. Like, legit. But I didn't want to do that because it's fucking boring. It'll be boring after, like, maybe 10th, 11th level doing that same
that's the thing.
entering every scenario the same way.
I get that. I get what you're saying. You don't have to get into that much of a detail about what you're saying to me, so I get that. But Matt Watson isn't sitting here going, you know what? I'm gonna get myself because it's not gonna be fun because no one can hit me. So I'm gonna.
He didn't get himself.
I'm gonna
He made a
spread.
second character,
Hold
and
on.
it's called Cynthia.
Hold
What are you talking about?
No. But I'm saying
Stop
he's
that right
not
now. That
sitting there
motherfucker
giving.
was like, you know what? I'm gonna make
saying I
two
ain't listening,
special
son.
because I don't want to be a one-trick pony.
This is
Yeah,
what
he
happens.
did
This is
it
what
too.
happens
He
in
did it
roleplay.
right.
This is why I can't roleplay with this nigga because he always talks over me, son. Like I can never roleplay because he's like always ahead of me.
No, you can't roleplay because you're not on camera and you don't have a mic, and I can't really hear you when I'm yelling
Like,
or see your lips move to know that you're talking.
I can't, son. Can't do it. This guy.
See?
gotta-
Exactly, son.
You gotta have a theme. That's all I'm saying.
I would know, and I would call
All right, but you have to. What I'm trying to tell you is you gotta have a theme, a set theme from 1 to 10 is where you start from. I'm saying like because you do a lot of you do a lot of changing up, yo. Like you start with something. Lies, nigga. Lies. You may change. You may change it. You may change your deity, nigga. But that's besides the point. But that I mean, actually, it kind of does. It depends on how he's what he believes in, and yeah, pretty much. That's just an example of how you said something like I choose Lathander, but I'm not gonna be like, you know what? After playing my guy for 4 levels, this nigga shouldn't be worse than being Lathander. He should be worse than giving fucking Helm. Nah, son, that's not how I do things. Like I go in with the plan. I plan my guy. I play my guy from the basics. First is his god. All right, so I picture like for instance Zolarian. I picture Zolarian. I said, you know what I did? I look at all the deities. I'm like, okay, Zolarian. He's young. You know, he through his background. You know, he's brought up like as a pretty much like a bastard son. He's kind of like a half like somewhat of like a noble, but he's not. So I chose Lathander because one of his things were a new beginning. So I wrote with that. And then he's young, so for youth, you know what I'm saying. And then I kind of just built on that. Now his class, I'm not gonna prestige with him. Like he's gonna go straight magus. So what I do is I build off of the class. Now you say, well, your skills suck. Will saves is low. Nigga, that's the class. The class's will save is ass. And for me to put any kind of stats into wisdom would be stupid because I don't use it. So why would I give myself 16 will save and all right, 16 will save and my ass only will. I need intelligence. I need dexterity because I'm gonna be in combat constantly. Like that's just I put my shit in important spots.
I can respect that. Everybody has the right to play the character the way they want, and that's why you sound like Anita Sarkeesian right now, son. I need you to calm down because you are failing to realize.
Did you just say Anita Sarkeesian? What the fuck?
Have different ways of wanting to play the character, son. Not everybody wants to just specialize in whatever, like put dex. I'm godlike at attacking really fast. I'm just gonna make sure my dex and my fucking strength is high as fuck, and that's how I want to make my character. I'm just gonna fucking.
So
have
what? You're gonna put 13 in every stat?
You know what?
What are you talking about? You have every stat equal.
I want to try to bridge my weaknesses. You know what I mean? I kind of want to like raise.
You're gonna have
put
weaknesses.
Points in what is a negative stat for me. Maybe I want to try to top them off to at least a point where they're not too much of a hindrance. You know what I mean? To try to like level themselves out to be like well-rounded. That's how I see Kai.
What?
As, like,
Fuck that shit, Rick. Come on, we didn't even start the goddamn game yet.
If this girl goes like.
Fuck this bitch. Jesus Christ.
Well, she wants to text me, son.
Tell her
and I'm always working when she's like out of work.
Fuck that.
That's because this motherfucker already got his fix, son. He rolled a couple of days today. He's ready to go fuck this bitch.
Anyway, fucking.
I'm dead serious, yo. Every time this girl hits me up, I'm at work and I can't chill with her. So the first time I'm out of work, she's going to Nick. She's feeling a little nice. She hits me up, son.
Wait, this your girlfriend?
No, it's some chick I'm trying to talk to. I don't go with that chick. I don't go with that girl no more. I make moves, baby. I make moves.
This guy doesn't play around, man.
Wow. That shit was like 2 weeks, my nigga.
Yeah, she was a little too much for me, son.
Changes.
I'm gonna say this girl. She's half Asian, by the way. That's why she's hot.
Oh, the new one.
She's very articulate too. So.
Damn, son.
You got games, man. Okay.
Her name is her name is Jordan. That's even hotter.
Jordan came over saw
she's
me
bad as
play
fuck, son.
D&D in New York, son, in my fucking
had Asian.
dorm, son. Like, I met this bitch. I fucking feel like I
Damn.
knew her, and
So you
she's
know why I'm
gone,
gonna leave,
son.
nigga.
Just,
You know why I gotta
oh
go,
my
nigga.
God, I hate
I'm
you so
exaggerating,
much.
of course, but I'm
You
just
know,
saying,
I,
like,
I told her I was going
that
to
bitch
Knicks,
was
but
in the
she's like,
picture, out the picture.
this is like a couple days ago. She said, I'm going to the Blues game. So I was like, alright, then I'm not gonna go then, because she's not going.
Fucking
But,
hiccups.
of course,
son.
she gotta hit me up. She's
Tricks
like,
like, what the fuck?
Don't
She
need
goofed into
if she says yeah right now, then I'm like,
Basically, but
Bitch, this
I
bitch.
had to.
This hoe. Anyway, let me put y'all. I'm gonna put y'all on lock. Anyway, it don't matter how you build your characters. I will body everybody. So moving on.
This nigga lies.
Just like I.
playing my character. It's about I have a way I want to play my character, and I feel like people who have this one mindset that everybody should play their character this way is the reason why there's fucking wars. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think that. You can't. You're gonna have flaws.
That's true. That's true.
Everybody has
That's
flaws.
true.
And your strengths should overshadow.
That's
your
true because
weaknesses.
I did get into. I did try to body this guy at this group that me and Shelly tried to play with, and the guy. He actually runs this meetup group that's got like 500 members on there, but he was there. He kept trying to I told you about this guy. He kept trying to tell this girl how to make her druid and trying to tell people how to make their shit. And I'm sitting here like, damn, motherfucker. Like, why are you trying to run their characters? Like,
You don't just play 5 characters all by yourself.
I'm-
But you understand where I'm coming from, though?
he's like, don't waste any ranks in ride. That's a useless. I'm like, so I bodied him. I'm like, whoa. She's a druid. Maybe she wants to ride her animal companion. Maybe it would be better for her to ride her animal companion because she has share spells. Any spell she casts, if her animal companion is within 5 feet, gets the spell also. If she's riding the mount's always getting her fucking spells. So if anything, she should invest in ride. She'd be a beast rider. Maybe she wants to be a beast rider.
You know what I ride to? I ride a fucking-
You know,
I ride a fucking lion.
like, see, yeah, like, don't tell people what to do with their characters just because, like,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
you envision.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
that
based on.
D&D game on campus, Lewis. Those niggas are free.
What happened?
Son, I sat down. These people were like, oh, so says the DM seems like a pretty cool guy, pretty laid back, but he doesn't really focus on rule. Like the motherfucker had a combat start and no one rolled initiative. Let's not even get started on that.
What edition was this?
3.5.
Straight 3.5? Are you
Straight 3.5.
no initiative?
No initiative. This nigga wrote.
Start combat with no initiative.
He was like.
So who went first? How did he determine that?
That motherfucker just said shit. Something happened. So what did your character do? So what did your character do?
Wow.
This happened. I'm sitting there like.
Did you say something? Did you say what happened to initiative?
He was like he knew I was godlike. Like I sat down at the table and I was so good.
That'd have been my first shit. I'd have been like, yo, what happened to initiative?
But then he shut the fuck up the moment I told him how I play D&D, who I played with for like multiple years. But then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let you do your thing because actually I had another DM who role plays less about the rules and more just storyline. I actually like it, you know what I mean? But there needs to be a balance. So he was like, so I like both ways. Usually I play both. So he's like, okay. If there's anything you don't like that I do, something that you want me to like, you know, to say, you can just mention and I'll try to like fix it. You know what I mean? I'll go by the rules if you think like basically he was pretty much trying to have me co-DM. That's what it sounded like. In my head, I'm like, I'm just a player here. I'm basically looking at you. The motherfucker was mad nervous role playing. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna let him do his thing.
Did he have any experience DMing, or was he just brand new at it?
He has. He had probably had like 7 years doing it because he said nobody else like really like DM'd. No one
7
else really,
years, and you didn't learn that you have to roll initiative at the beginning of combat.
Dude, trust me. I wanted to throw a book, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let this motherfucker role play the way he wanted. But my point is that some of his players.
Yeah, he's the DM if he wants to do it that way. Yeah.
I was like, in my head, sad. I'm like, oh really? What are you gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have all my bonuses and my skills. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do this. I'm like, okay, whatever. You know, I'm not gonna say what this guy should do for his character. I just shut up. Like I felt the urge, and I know how people get. You know what I mean? When you know your shit, well, you know how to optimize. I should say. You tend to just jump on everybody else like, no, don't do that, do this. This is better. Like this evocator. There's a guy who was a wizard, and I was like, so what kind of wizard are you playing? Oh, I'm gonna blow shit up. I'm like,
Evoker. He's a evoker.
I was like, Claudius would fucking he would scream and like fucking like just terror like you gotta waste my wizardry on evocation spells. Like it was so.
That's a quickest way to run out of all your spells in under 10 rounds.
The dude ran out of his spells in the first encounter. And level 5, this motherfucker almost ran out. He's like, oh, I don't have any more level 3 spells. What do I have here? Actually, I don't have any more blasty spells. I only have
Well, I'm just gonna finish this fight then.
burning hands. I'm like, yo.
Hey, that firework might look attractive. Ooh, 10d6.
How you playing it?
That was in the last 10 rounds, though. Like,
It was bad, son. It was bad. I was like,
I'm just gonna finish this
Lewis,
fight.
like, you don't understand. Playing with other
won't go
people is
past
hard
this.
as fuck, son. Because niggas don't follow the rules. And it's funny because you would think that breaking the game would be fun.
They gotta be the
just
beard.
doing whatever the fuck you want. But structure
Get mad places. I got this beard, nigga.
it's just as important.
It's Missouri.
as the
Bitches around Missouri, they love the beard. So I don't know.
It's fucking crazy.
That shit makes no sense.
It's
But-
like playing Grand Theft Auto. Shit is godlike if you just put on a fucking,
Yo, Matt.
But you're probably not gonna play the game as long as you would have had you not used cheats.
Yo,
You know what I mean? That's basically what you're saying.
yo, Matt.
What?
Isn't it weird as fuck when you play Dungeons and Dragons? When you do,
Yes.
and it's not Luis Oyola on the other side of the table, nigga. Isn't it the weirdest thing, yo? Like he was next to me, even though he was next to me, but it was just so weird, son. It was the weirdest experience. I'm like, this bitch don't know how to DM. So like, get your ass over there, Louis. Like she's trying to body us, nigga. Like, and he's trying to sit there, man, quiet, twiddling his thumbs, texting me. And he's like right next to me, nigga, texting me like, yo, this bitch, she just had this nigga cast a fireball into some fucking mist, and it blew off half the mist. Like that shit don't work that way. What the fuck? Like doing some, she was just breaking the game, son. And Louis was sitting there like, yo, I want to biting his tongue, son.
It's not that funny.
It's the weirdest thing. I never want anybody else DMing me ever in my life, son.
Gives you that option to play it the way that you want to, but it just feels so.
Well, I can't even say that unless it's Matthew Watson, because I can trust him too. Because he's like pretty much like, he's pretty close.
The rules.
Yeah, he's pretty close. It's close enough.
When he fucking DMs and just tries to care about the storyline, it doesn't deviate so far away from just some core.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I know what you mean. Like,
Oh, what the fuck?
we know Broken Chains on the set. Anyway,
Alright.
Broken Chains is godlike. So my point is that Lewis, playing with
Alright.
people, just like he says,
Monday.
it makes us appreciate just
Well,
like.
Sunday we got Chappelle, and then Monday we'll do D&D.
Oh yeah, y'all going to that his stand up? It's just got late. I heard it was.
Yeah, we're gonna eat before that. Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
not playing with another DM other than Lewis fucking wax him. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Seriously,
I told you to go. It is worth it. No, it's worth it for the experience. It really is.
Oh, definitely. Like, Lewis, you are now the 4th DM I've ever played with now. You've also used the most rules. Most of the people that I play with, they're more story heavy and like creating their own world type
I
deal.
ain't gonna lie, though. I like rules.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like when I started,
You motherfucking student. Oh, Lord.
when I started DMing, I didn't use that many rules.
Well, I create the own story thing with when I'm not using an adventure book. This one I'm using straight adventure book.
Like Conundrum?
Yeah, like Conundrum. Or if I wanted to throw a quick dungeon in there, I can grab something offline. But with Shackled City, I'm throwing in as much story as I can. I've been adding shit in Shackled City that's not in this book, pretty much. I'm gonna mix this up the way I want to. But what it saves time on me with like monster stats, and it saves time with maps. Like I got the the battle maps that I've been throwing up. I haven't had to make them. Because making my own maps takes fucking forever. I hate that shit. But
Oh my god, that shit takes hours.
I know. That's why I
I used
just.
to hand draw mine and
Yeah, this guy used like a fucking like a white.
Like a laminated board. Oh, he used a whiteboard?
It was like a whiteboard grid. So he used a marker to draw what.
That's not bad to use if
That's what I use.
Yeah, that's not bad to use if you're playing like if you're playing in a venue like where you were at and you just need to make something quick, but you just want to get to the point of what the battle map looks like. People will bring laminated gridded maps that you can draw on, or I guess in this guy's case he brought a whiteboard. Were the grids already there, or did he?
It was like a part of the board.
Okay, yeah. That's not a bad idea to use. It's quick, cause like
So it's
freaking
like
he can put where the enemies are at, and then of course you'd have to embellish it yourself because that's what we did. We were like, okay, is there anything granting cover? Is there a tree? Are there rocks? Or there like we had to do when we were playing when me Matt and Rick were playing. That was the same way. They would lay down a laminated grid thing and they draw the initial map, and then we would be like, all right. I'm playing an Inquisitor that uses crossbows, so I need to know where's cover. like, don't skip out on the details. I want to know, like, give me some shit to hide behind because I have stealth as well. Like, I need to know. I need to know. In situations like that, you have to like be on top of the DM's ass. You got to be like,
you have to.
yeah, you got to be like. So is there anywhere I can hide? Oh yeah, there's a tree over here. All right, how many trees? Is there a rock? What's over here? What's over there? Some players won't ask that, like fighters. They'll be like, who gives a fuck? I'm just gonna charge, right? So,
Pretty much,
did you play a character or did you watch?
I played the character. And
What
it was
character
just like,
did they give you one?
I played a character that I have a concept that I made that I never got to play. I never got to play him. It was a changeling, fucking, a changeling fighter barb worshiper.
Jesus Christ, what level did he start you guys at?
It was legit. It was some crazy shit. It was started at level 5.
How the fuck you?
How'd you get Warshaper by level 5?
You can get with a +4 base attack bonus.
So you did you did Barbarian.
Barbarian, fighter 3 levels, worshiper.
Oh, okay.
As a changeling.
That's a concept you've been wanting to play for a while.
Yeah, son, that's my Wolverine, son.
You're Wolverine?
We talked about
That shit too. Wow.
Bopping niggas.
He's supposed to be paired with Khan, man, the barbarian.
Yeah, son. Yeah, him and Kyle will go beautifully together.
I've never heard of this character. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is this?
That's second, son.
No fucking like smart roleplay heavy fucking beautiful background and some random ass niggas fucking campaign. Hell no. Hell no, son. Would have been fucking wasted all that.
It's New York. It probably had to be. Was it a pretty diverse group or?
He's like, were there any other black people in
No. It's more. No. It's more along the lines of were there any non-white people there, and were there any females there as well? Like.
The DM's girlfriend seemed to be there, but she didn't really play. She kind of like just was there for like fucking. I don't know.
Just to be there. You know how many groups? You know how many groups I've been in? I've been in so many groups where I've been in so many groups where like the girl was there for like decoration. It felt like
She was here for us.
I'm like, are you just it's like are you just an accessory to the DM right now or like?
It was an accessory, son. That's what it felt. It felt like the DM was probably cool on his own, and like he was like, all right, I want players, but the players probably won't stay if it's all like dudes. So I'm gonna have like.
I like the girls. I like. Yeah, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I mean, I've been in groups. I've been in groups where the girl. Yeah.
Sometimes, like
I hate it when they're there because they're there and they're not there to actually game. I've been in groups where there were girls and they actually gamed. I'm like, okay, I like you. I'm like, you're actually fucking playing.
That's
Like,
the same way I feel, she's about to play D&D.
nope.
Nope. And she left before like we even fucking really even.
That was the group. There was the group that me and Shelly were about to try out. With the one where I said I kept bodying that one guy who kept trying to tell everybody what to do with their characters. The girl there, there was two girls there, but one of them was the DM's girlfriend, and she seemed pretty standoffish for some reason. I don't know. I was like, okay,
Of course, she was too.
yeah.
They always are. They're usually socially
She
awkward.
played. She was gonna make a character, but she seemed more of like his secretary for some reason. But the other girl that was there, she was there with her boyfriend, but her boyfriend had nothing to do with any D&D, nothing to do with RPGs or at all, nothing. He was just there. He was just there chilling because I guess to make sure we were okay. Like
Exactly.
yeah.
You're getting it right on the head, son.
So,
That's exactly what I
but
read.
she
I
was
Why is she here?
she was gaming, son. She was like this girl. I think I can't remember her name, but she was Heidi. That was her name. She she was all in it. Like she knew what to do with everything. She didn't need help with anything. She was like, yeah. She's and the race and the race she played. This is what made me be like, all right, I like you. When she said what her race was gonna be, she said no. I was like, what? I was like, okay. No what? No. I said no what? No Ranger. Okay. Okay. I like this. I like this. We were good. I like this.
The fucking the role the fey creature. She didn't go for.
She didn't go for elf. Okay. She didn't go for catfolk. She didn't go for elf. She didn't go for. She didn't go for. She didn't go for pixie. She was like, nah, we're gonna do no Ranger. I was like, thank you for breaking stereotypes. You are a welcome addition to the game. Okay, it's like Jesus Christ. Me and Shelly were like, man, we were brainstorming right on the spot. Me and Shelly were like, all right, people they're allowing monsters characters. I asked her, I was like, what do you want to be? She's like, I want to play a half orc. I was like, you doing half orc? I was like, okay. I thought about doing half orc myself, but I was like, no, you know what? I want to do half ogre. And then we started talking. We were like, all right, let's have it where their backgrounds match. And she's like, you know what? Let's have it where they're like. Then we decided, you know what? Let's have it where they're a couple and they have kids. But their kids, all their children, they have like 5 kids, but all their children have more of a human side to them, and they look mad, like they look broken, like they look mad epic. They look like pretty. They look like pretty human beings with like a hint of like their monstrous ancestry, but it enhances their looks as opposed to like making them look ugly.
Right.
So like that was like obviously that was like that was supposed to be like the comedic effect thing. Like we got an ugly ass half orc, but we just made some beautiful ass fucking. So for real, so we both decided to be barbarians, and then we both decided to be like kind of like we both decided to be mercenaries because we were like, all right, why are we fighting? Well, to support our family. I'm like, both of us? She's like, yeah. I was like, okay. She's like, yeah, we got people, we got people to take care of our kids and stuff. I was like, okay. So it was like, we're supporting them. Why? She's like, well, we want to put them through some fine arts schooling. We want them to be like, we want them to get the education like we want, if one of them wants to go to magic school, we want to be able to afford that shit. I was like, all right, that makes sense. So.
They just like took you and family. I was so mad at you.
It was tight.
So fucking stupid.
So we were basically making a monstrous and oh man, we made that their charisma was low as fuck. We made them brash as all hell. We were like, this is a couple where they're always fighting but they love each other, and then when they team up to do shit, they're a nasty combo. Yeah, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
What are you fighting for? We're fighting for our children. Wait, what? You have kids? Like, yeah, look at them blowing up a picture. Oh shit. It was epic, man. It was epic, man. We had everything set up for the character. We never got to play them though, because we didn't stay with the group. We didn't like where they were.
Of course not.
Yeah. We didn't like.
Dude, that's mad effort. Like you put in mad I mean, I guess it's not a lot of effort.
No, what happened was they the venue they were playing at was too far from us. It was like it was like a 40-minute drive, and it wasn't kid friendly. Cause we asked them, we were like, well, we have a son. Like, is your apartment kid friendly? Like, nah. I was like, damn. So we were like, we'll try to make it if we can, cause we thought about having either Matt or Rick watch LJ on Mondays, and they wanted to do it like Monday nights, and we were like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Got school the next day and work, and I was like, fuck it." So we ended up dropping, but
Damn. Yeah, if they were more broken, I'm pretty sure you guys probably did that. It probably wasn't worth the drive. All that effort y'all put
pretty
into your
much,
character. I bet
pretty
no one
much.
else like had anything like closely like that fucking. And it's probably not even that big of a deal for you. Like that's probably something that you can like make up like you said on the spot. Like he's like, all right, just. All right, so this is what they are. They're godlike. That big background, like shit, just comes out.
As I said, the only other person was there were a couple of others. There was well, obviously the girl that said no Ranger, and then or no Drew. I think she changed it to. It was originally no Ranger, and then I guess during the talks she ended up changing it to fucking Druid. And I think
Still
I know what it was. She ended up changing it to Elf Druid, but not because she wanted to. Because like there was some elves in the group and they wanted to go with a theme, and they were like, "Well, how about we have it where we're related?" And then one of them tried to be like, "Hey, maybe we're a couple or something." She's like, "No, our characters are not related like that." She bodied him mad hard, son. Like, no, we're not husband and wife. We're not a couple. We're not doing that.
You don't know. You don't fucking know me. That's fucking godlike.
But there was a guy there was one guy who was a cleric dwarf who put ranks in profession cook, and of course this guy Aaron was trying to body. Don't waste ranks in profession. Like let the motherfucker role play. Like maybe he wants to cook.
Be a fucking.
And the guy said it too. The guy was like, "Well, I want to be able to cook for the party when we go camping or something." I was like, "See, let the man fucking make his damn character, son."
I got ranks on cooking. So what?
I got ranks in comedy.
Yeah, you see, like,
Immediately after that statement.
I got ranks in comedy.
Like, I have ranks in comedy.
But anyway, let's
Claudius makes the best mediocre meal while freaking camping ever.
let's I guess
Did
roll
Watson even come back yet?
roll initiatives. Watson's at work. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this was the night
Roll initiative already.
using. No, we never rolled initiative last. We never rolled initiative last go. I kind of just asked everybody what they were doing. Kind of like what the. Kind of like what this DM just did. Yo, I just realized what I was saying at the same time I was saying it. I'm like, we're over here talking about this guy not rolling initiative for fucking comment.
So yeah, shit happens. What's your character doing? Like, what? That's so fucking like abstract. Like I don't understand. It was so annoying.
Though I had a reason though, because technically that wasn't combat. Like I probably should have. It was story / combat based. It was giving me a rundown round by round, but I didn't think the initiative. Yeah, I didn't think the initiative really mattered until some real shit came down, like what's happening now. This guy walked away. Like,
Creatures that was on his map, son, didn't act for like 4 rounds.
what the fuck?
Like it was so bad, huh?
Holy shit.
Some people acted twice. I was like, wait a minute, this motherfucker just went. Just because I attacked the fucking creature that just went. It was weird. He was like, all right, the creature charges you. He looks up and he takes a shot at you, and then he goes, "What's your character do?" And the guy was like, "All right, so I'm gonna move down here and I'm gonna cast a spell on it." He's like, "All right, so you blast it, and then you see it like get up. It takes damage, and you see it get up, and then it goes to you hear a clicking sound. He starts to take a shot at you. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? It just went twice. Like I don't understand. Like it went twice, like back to back. Like it reacted like in real time. Like,
Are you sure he
like,
DM? What did he DM for
completely
7?
ignored everybody else who has to go in the initiative.
What did he
and
DM for
go
7?
twice.
What exactly did he DM for 7 years? Vampire the Masquerade? Like, what the heck was he
I don't
DMing?
know what the fuck that guy did for 7 years, but he wasn't playing correctly, son. He didn't take that game seriously.
The only thing I can guess was, yeah, pretty much. The only thing I can guess was he was new to DMing D&D. Maybe that was
No, D&D 7 years.
3.5. What the? Oh my.
3.5, so that motherfucker, he was familiar with Pathfinder.
You know what it is, Matt? Maybe he was just playing with what do you call those people? Like straggler people that just for the first time playing with.
Oh, noobs?
Yeah, no.
Just kidding.
That's what I'm.
He was a 7-year dude.
No. There's a kid from his college that is probably just like random.
That's possible, but like, man, this
You know
guy,
what,
this guy took the player's handbook and the dungeon master guy and threw it out the window. And was like, fuck it. That's what it just.
Alright, guys, we're gonna play fucking prisons and politicians. Like, what?
All he did was open up the monster manual, look at pictures. Like, all right, see that picture right there? That's what you're fighting.
Attacks you.
That's what you're fighting right now. That's that. That's what you're fighting. This motherfucker probably Googled shit like, that's what you're fighting right now. Alright, what does it do? Well, it spits acid in the sky, and then it rains acid after that. What? What the fuck? Okay. Just random ass shit. I don't know. I don't trust random ass games. I really don't. I mean, if I
was random as fuck. I was like, no.
Everything needs rules, man. Even like, I mean, from MMOs to gaming, there's got to be there's got to be boundaries somewhere.
What's worse, bro? What's worse is that DM didn't play by the rules, and the players didn't play by the rules. So what the fuck were we playing? Everyone was fucking people doing broken ass shit with the characters.
Uncle Chain was the same way.
Broken ass shit with the characters. The DM was just like
a level 5.
I was like,
Yo, Matt, Uncle Chain was the same way, son. We did a lot of shit not canon by the rule.
who? What?
Broken Chain?
No, I'm talking about broken shit. And plus, Lewis.
Somebody go, hey, I'm giving up all my spell slots to cast Meteor Swarm at level 5.
Like broken shit. Like I was like, you know that's wrong. You know that's not how it's supposed to be. This motherfucker was like, all right. I was like, whoa.
This guy was like, I cast mirror image and 20 images appear. Like, what the fuck? What?
Guy was like, okay, son. Like he didn't question shit. I was like, yo, I'm so bad right now, son. This guy was just
Free.
it was a perversion of D&D. I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at.
That was like D&D on LSD right there. That's what that. That was the name of the game. The name of the game was LSD. That's what this.
LSD. ND. What the fuck, son?
LSD&D.
LSD&D. I'm so glad. See, man, that was something I wish we'd have comboed and went together because I would have never sat there. I'd have been like, first 5 minutes, I'd have been like, what? No initiative? And then he would have been like,
exactly. I said so. That's exactly how I cut him off. Like he was like, all right, so, you guys see this thing? You guys feel rumbling? What's your perception check? I said +5. Okay, roll. I rolled like a 13. He's like, all right, so your character feels the rumbling. Like I told my character was a barbarian, so he's used to growing up in the wildlife and stuff. And I was the only one that's patrolling. I rolled mad low. I know this because this motherfucker said the damn thing that was approaching was like a giant thing. I had never seen it before, but it was approaching from very far away. Apparently, I don't get penalties to fucking perception, so my 13 was enough.
Apparently, your 13
perception was enough to feel the rumbling of the
13
ground.
on a 13.
13 perception of a vehicle coming like at least 500 feet plus away.
Wow.
I was like, are you serious? He's like, yeah. I'm like, all right. Then he's like, it comes closer. What does everybody do? Everybody runs into the fucking tavern. You wake everybody up, and everyone goes inside the safe house. All right. What does your cat do? I said, I'm gonna stay outside. All right. So they come closer. All right. What did your cat do? I said, well, we're waiting for dialogue. He goes, all right. Well. You see a guy come out of the fucking you see a guy come out of the large fucking vehicle that's in front of you. You don't never seen it before.
A vehicle.
You hear a beeping sound.
He
And
got
then
D20
you see him
model.
go back down. You see him go back down into the fucking vehicle, and then like he had like these 4 like patrol things, constructs that he didn't really explain too well. They start moving towards you, and you start hearing clicking sounds. What did your character do? I'm like, well, I ask him. I go, halt, like, you know, I mean, what do you guys want? What business? Like, I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to start the shit. He's like, well, this one, you start hearing clicking sounds, and you see the turret on the fucking vehicle start to shoot. I'm like, oh wait, so there's a turret. Okay, so there's a turret now. The thing just started attacking, like, randomly at us. I'm like, okay.
The fuck is it, a tank? What the fuck?
There was like a horrible transition into combat. I was like, wait. So I guess you're the kind of DM who doesn't really care for initiative. He's like, oh, do you usually roll initiative? I just wanted to like move the story along because, you know, like we're running short on time. I'm like, alright, I let it go, Salada. I let it go. He was like, does anybody want to roll initiative? I was like, well, no, but I guess like we don't know who goes when and what. Like it don't make no sense. Like there's no order. Like you know what I mean? He's like, so what you can do? Like the fucking wizard went before like the fucking factotum, who gets like mad shit to like his decks. Like didn't make any sense to me. Like things just didn't make sense to me because I'm like thinking, all right, there should be rules that tell us what happens. No, niggas did not care, son. It was fucking bad. I hope I never play with them again. Actually, I hope I never play with them again. Son.
Oh my god, I would have sat there and like.
It was torture.
I know,
there,
like, I would have been. I would have.
To go to sleep, so I can go to work. I'm staying up to be fucking like ass raped mentally on what I know D&D to be true. You know what I mean? Like, it was bad, son. No one should ever have to go through that shit.
What did
anyone in this fucking
what did I need Zionel's and Claudius's and Kai's initiative.
Oh, can I roll real dice now? Is that okay?
I'll roll Zalarian's because he went to go get puss.
Wait, he's gone?
Yeah, that girl fucking texted him back. I was like, you son of a bitch. I'm sorry, man. I'll make it up to you. Like, yeah, huh? Every time. He's like, it's not my fault. He's like,
he got his fix already.
He's like, it's not. Yeah, I know. He's like, it's not my fault. Freaking. He's like, I never have off. She doesn't, you know. Every time she wants to hang out, I'm at work or something. And he's like, and the nights I have off, I come here to play D&D, and all of a sudden she wants to hit me up on a text. I was like, so if this bitch is texting you every night, then you need to like. Then she's always gonna text you on D&D night. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
I'm mad, bro. I'm mad.
But
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder what he would have chosen if it was PS3 night. Would he still have gone to go?
If he was on his PS, if he was if he was on his Xbox, if he was on his Xbox playing fucking,
I'm mad right now, so.
if he was playing fucking Demon Souls on his Xbox, or Dark Souls 2 or whatever.
Nah, fuck that. She was gonna have to wait.
Let's Giuseppe see his
I thought we were waiting for someone.
No, I am. No. No, we weren't waiting on shit. We weren't waiting on shit, really. He left.
So wait, I have my level 9 sheet right now, you saying?
Yeah, everybody got their level 9 sheets. I should. Oh wait, hold on. I need to get Zionel's actually. I never sent Zionel's.
I really do? Why?
You do?
I don't know, man. It's like your internet sounds like you have Missouri.
Nah, he sounds fine to me.
Damn, he said our internet shit though.
St. Louis internet is pretty bad.
I mean, Chicago's internet is a lot worse.
I believe it.
I think New York leads the way when it comes to internet speed.
See,
I believe it.
Chicago people get here with our bullet time, so we gotta fight for the bullet time.
Oh shit.
You either get decent speed or an AK-47. We can't afford bullets.
At least you guys allowed to have weapons. We ain't allowed to have weapons.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Yeah, you could conceal and carry here, shit.
They just now got to conceal and carry in Chicago. Now everybody losing their fucking minds.
Are you serious? Dean?
Wait, they can conceal now?
It's now concealed carried in Chicago.
What the fuck?
Isn't that like deep?
Yeah. In
Like,
Chicago it is. In Chicago it is. Jesus Christ. Oh shit.
See, I think I take like my rights for granted. Like when I hear shit like this, because I'm like, yo, people have to like go out every single day and like join society around people who may or no, they probably have guns on them. Like, no, there's no chance. Everyone you meet might have a gun on them, so more than likely. Like that's just fucking terrifying.
Some of them are being reported to having a mental breakdown.
I'm gonna take the subway with my fucking hand pistol. Like, what are you expecting to happen in the subway? There's like 90,000 people.
I don't know, man. I just don't. I'm scared, son. I'm scared. I think I would be scared if I lived in Chicago, son. Let me just be honest with you, okay?
Man, you couldn't go.
Man, you got that shit in Florida and Texas, man. Concealed weapons. No big deal.
Really?
Yeah, usually in those states, there's like less crimes.
I wish.
That's not true.
Not in
Yes, it
Chicago.
Is it really?
Not Chicago.
Chicago's bad.
Yeah, but that's just yeah, but Chicago is bad where nobody would conceal weapons. Let's see now though.
I think we have currently this. We are the sixth most violent city in this country.
What, Chicago?
Chicago is bad.
There you go, man. They decided, you know what, man, we need to have freaking guns.
You couldn't go to the taste of Chicago without a shooting. You just couldn't. Every state of Chicago, there's always gunshots.
Yo, Matt.
I'm terrifying, son.
Yo, Matt, I don't know why you're terrified. You want me to tell you why you shouldn't be terrified? Because only people that will have, like, concealed guns are, like... First of all, criminals are going to have concealed weapons anyways. So you're basically preventing, like, law-abiding citizens to getting a freaking concealed weapon. That's the way I see it. Now you got law-abiding citizens that can fucking defend themselves. They can freaking legally...
I don't know, man. There's been a lot of law-abiding. There's been a lot of law-abiding citizens that I've been seeing in the news. That's just been. They've just been blasting people when they shouldn't be.
If I'm a criminal, even without a criminal record, I am not freaking registering a gun with my name on it. Hell, fucking no. I'm gonna get a freaking black market gun somewhere.
There was that guy in. Was it Florida? No, there was that guy in Florida.
Because if you register a weapon and you kill someone and it gets traced back to your weapon, you go to jail. That's why. Every weapon has a unique.
Well, no. Now, most of these criminals that end up with the guns actually stole it from somebody who was a law-abiding citizen or a family member. That's where these guns usually come from.
Nah, you got that looting and shit. Nah. You go to state where it's legal to buy these shit like easy as hell, and then they traffic it like to New York, which is illegal. That's like the black market right there. Because in many states it's legal to buy guns. No problem. Go to Walmart.
Oh yeah, I can. There's a gun shop down the block. I can go down there and buy me one in like 2 seconds.
People go to Virginia, buy a bunch of guns, then come up north, send it to Massachusetts, New York. Legal and shit.
But wait, go back to what you said. You said that you can buy a. What was it? You said that having a gun with your name on it. No, going to register yourself, going to register a gun in your name is bad because anyone can kill somebody or something with your gun and it comes back to you? Like, what?
No. What I'm trying to say is that if you are a law-abiding citizen, right?
Okay.
No, wait. If you're a criminal and you register a weapon under your name, right?
If you're a criminal and you're
a criminal and then you, like, for some whatever reason, you register a gun under your own name, which to me is idiotic. Criminals don't do that. They're not
right. You'll cheat.
Let's say you register.
No, right.
Yeah, exactly. Let's say you register a certain kind of gun. Some guns, you should know this, are unique. Magnum, whatever, Eagle, whatever, and they have unique rounds. So they could just, like, a police officer, they could be like, it came from these type of guns. Let's see how in this region, in this town, let's see how many people are registered Magnum gun owners. See what I'm saying?
Okay.
This goes down, only 10 people. Well, investigate a ton of them. Until eventually, we find, where were you at on this one? Then you do good old-fashioned detective work. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Then they're like, well, hey, I reported that shit stolen last week. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
If you did your due diligence, reported it stolen, whatever, then you're straight. But if you never reported that shit stolen,
I'm saying there's loopholes, man.
So you're saying, all right, so let's not look at the fact that I'm not a criminal, because I'm not.
What I'm trying to say is that criminals are always armed. Look at Chicago, for example. Guns there for, like, forever been outlawed. Yet, everybody has a gun, according to Simon.
But you said you wouldn't register a gun, so I'm thinking that you kind of...
No, if I could, I would. If it was legal, I would.
You're saying if you were a criminal, you wouldn't.
If I was a criminal, I wouldn't, no.
So that's why I shouldn't be afraid.
No. You're saying that you're afraid if, like, let's say in New York, it was legal to have concealed guns. You said that you would be afraid, and I'm saying, why would you be afraid? People that are criminals right now are already armed.
Anyway, yeah.
Have it anyways, yeah. If anything, let's say you had a freaking like a bank or something, a criminal's gonna show up with their gun. Someone could have had a legal concealed gun and could prevent that shit. That shit happens in Florida all the time. But since in New York it's illegal, most law-abiding citizens won't have a gun. Or basically will be forced to fucking go on our knees and this fucking criminal.
My problem with gun rights is there's not enough strict regulation for background checks.
That's my only beef. Be careful. My only beef is if people want to have guns, they should. But I do think.
And a lot of these mass that's what I'm saying. These mass shootings that have been happening is because they were psycho. And not only were they psycho, but not only are they psycho, some of them got it from family members who were registered and had firearms in the house. The fucking guy with the school, his mom owned all those guns, and then he flipped the fuck out and started shooting them all.
But Lewis, you know what's the most lethal weapon in America right now?
Crack.
No, a motor vehicle. Right now,
yeah.
You stick a car, and you can fucking run over like freaking Grand Theft Auto style. Go run over mad people. A car has the potential to kill more people than any fucking gun. If you want to like look at it like that, somebody borrowed my friend's car. He was drunk. You hear it all the time. Thousands, millions of people fucking die from DWI every year drinking.
Right.
Hey, I see fucking guns and cars. They're tools.
I
man.
see that.
Just who's using them.
But then our country's also the number one in fucking gun deaths compared to like a lot of other countries out there.
Okay.
I mean, the statistics go both ways. It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. I mean, you just have to. You have to compare it to other places besides the U.S. Really. I mean, you go to Canada. A lot of people in Canada don't even lock their doors because like the crime there just.
Switzerland's one of those countries.
My initiative is 23, by the way.
23. I know Japan has. I know Japan has very strict gun regulations, and they don't really have a lot of gun deaths there.
Switzerland has a really open policy.
Well, yeah, they don't really have that. I mean, yeah.
You know the Yakuzas are armed though.
Yeah, they're armed, but they're not like.
But that's the thing. Like, it's all right. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that I'm not saying I would be living in fear because if I came from Chicago, like obviously I would do whatever it
depends
takes
on where you are.
You know, even the odds and everything for yourself. You know what I mean? Those are your rights. You know what I mean? You have rights to fucking defend you, to protect yourself, whatever the hell you want to call it. I'm just saying that there's a lot more guns, potential guns, like on people, like on an everyday basis. I can't just like go to fucking ShopRite and assume that everybody's fucking not armed.
As a matter of fact, here in New
I feel like everybody has a gun, but I see what you're saying.
As a matter of fact, for some guns,
It's not pointing a gun. It's like these fucking nuclear deterrents. You know what I mean? Everyone has nukes, so no one fucking uses it because how destructive it is. You know what I mean? You could blow me up and I could blow you up, and then everybody's fucked. You know what I mean? I'll balance, checks and balances. But I'm just like.
But Matt, if everybody knows in your neighborhood.
No, I know. But then you got those psychos who don't. You got those psychos who don't.
Fucking with your house, man.
Very tense atmosphere. That's what I'm saying.
That doesn't stop the psychos, though. That'll never stop the psychos. They'll start shooting whether people are armed or not.
Like I feel like that line of thinking exactly. That's where it eventually goes.
Guess what? They'll start shooting, but then someone that has a fucking gun will fucking shoot them and kill them before they do even more damage. That thing that happened over there with the Batman when the Dark Knight came out, fucking massacre that whole fucking theater. If somebody there would have been armed, hey, it would have been a fucking
happen. I understand that, but I feel like
somebody was like, even if somebody was there armed to like do something about it, you're still shooting in the dark at a guy in a movie theater. Like that doesn't necessarily mean they would hit him. That doesn't mean they'll actually hit him if they did shoot at him. Might end up killing a bystander that was running by instead.
Bystanders that got killed anyways. Would have had a fighting chance. I would have gotten afraid of him.
I see Claudius's argument. It's actually a good one, and I understand. I see what you're trying to say. Like, just balance the playing field. You know what I mean? Everybody has a gun, but I feel like Lewis is even saying about people who are they don't do very good background checks. You have now more. Everyone can get their hands on a gun. That means even more people who shouldn't have.
If you go to a gun show. Gun show is the best place to get a gun because you go to a gun show, they will sell anything to anybody.
restrictions though.
What the gun? Oh, yeah, but then they don't do gun shows in New York. They'll do gun shows in places like fucking here.
Listen, I'm not even a gun aficionado. To be honest, I don't even like guns. But at the same time, though, guns is a fundamental right. It's like in the freaking Second Amendment. You know what? We can't be selective with rights we should follow or not. And
I don't know, but then that right, I've seen that right. I've seen the second.
Then you can just be like, let's suspend the First Amendment.
I've seen the Second Amendment interpreted so many different ways as well. I've seen it interpreted as, yeah, we have a right to bear arms as a militia if we're being invaded by our own government, which hasn't happened yet, or if we were being invaded by an outside force, which also hasn't really happened yet.
God forbid somebody, invades USA, right?
Yeah, I know. But, I mean, there's just so many people on both sides. People on both sides, they interpret some of these amendments like in their favor all the time. I don't know. For me, it really depends on the area and the culture. Like, I wouldn't trust being in Chicago where everybody has a gun. Would I trust?
You're onto something, though. Lewis, you're onto something. I'm gonna give you a little lawyer in 101.
Oh my god.
He who defines the term is 75% on winning, on his way of winning.
Damn, son.
He who defines the term.
He who defines the term. You
You
just gotta convince. You just gotta. The other 25% is.
Some Chicagoans with guns. If I came to his house with a weapon, he'd probably shoot my ass. Like, I don't know. He's gonna shady as fuck.
I don't know.
Like I said, man, I don't like guns, but then again, at the same time, I got nothing against them. I mean, I used to be a soldier and all that. I never joined the army because of the guns and that shit. I just joined because of the adventure.
I don't have anything against them either. I just have yet to be convinced that more guns equals more safety. I haven't.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know what's another gripe that I do have though, and I know people say if you guns, then you gotta go guns all the way. I'm not that sort of way though.
You know what they call it? They call them ammo-sexuals. People in love with their guns. You know what? Okay, here's another thing. There's a lot of Here's another thing. In this country, there's a lot of stupid people, law-abiding, but stupid. And I don't trust that many stupid people with a fucking firearm. I just saw on the news there was a guy. That Phyllis, he's one of those ammo-sexuals, as in really in love with his gun. Falls asleep on the couch with his pistol in his hand. His daughter comes by, and while he was sleeping, it fell on the floor. His daughter comes by and picks that shit up. Picks it up. He wakes up. He wakes up, and he sees that his daughter's holding the gun. So first of all, his daughter could have accidentally shot herself. Thankfully that didn't happen. Though he reaches down to go get the gun from her, bow, he gets shot and put into critical condition.
That happened just the other day, so.
And here. And then you got this. There was this retired.
There was a cop just the other day in Stony Brook, son. He was just in the average to his ass, son. This motherfucker's daughter got a hold of his gun and shot herself, son.
A lot of shootings happen in the home. A lot of shootings do happen in the home. That is true.
You can have a gun safe in your home, son. If you have a fucking firearm.
Now there was another one. Here's another one. Here's what pisses me off. Here's what pisses me off. If you're an adult and you want to have a gun, or you have something, you love gun, that's fine. But I wouldn't force that on the children. There are a lot of people, especially these rednecks out here. They got their kids wielding guns at the age of 7, age of 8.
Yeah, they got their own rifles. I know.
They brought this one girl out to be taught. Somebody got their daughter. She was like, yeah, with the Uzi. Here.
I saw the video, son.
I
saw the video.
Oh, they have a video? I didn't even know there was a video. Jesus Christ.
The trainer was trying to show her.
But here's the thing. That one. But here's the thing. All this is completely legal. But that doesn't mean legalities protect stupidity. That's the problem. And there's just too many stupid people in America. Like Japan, I don't gotta worry about that. There's not really a lot of stupid people in Japan. You know, there's not a lot of there's not a lot of stupid people in Canada. There's just so seems to be a lot of stupid people in America. And I'm just like,
Massachusetts, though. Look at Massachusetts. Massachusetts,
They're not responsible.
crime is completely illegal in Massachusetts. The city is Boston, especially. It's illegal the entire state, I think. You still have crimes going on over there. Just I'm like,
oh yeah, I mean,
I have to see both sides of the story. Yeah, where you have guns and not have guns, same fucking crime.
You know what the problem is? The problem is this fucking. No,
I don't know. See, out here in Missouri, guns illegal. Missouri, guns illegal here. Guns illegal here in Missouri. You need a hold on. You need a license. I think you need a license to conceal and carry, which isn't too hard to get around here. And St. Louis is still fucking is crime ridden. North side and east side crime ridden as all hell, despite the fact that it's easy to get a gun.
Oh my god, it is so bad up there.
Wow.
Damn.
I went to get my haircut today.
That's what I'm saying. It all seems to be circumstantial. Like you could find a place where like guns aren't really causing a problem, but then again, you go to this other place, and it's really not helping, or it's not causing a problem, or it all seems very regional, and it's like
It's terrible down
yeah, I mean, here in St. Louis, shit, I'm surprised more people don't have guns or.
I didn't have to worry about racial issues in Chicago. It's like you come down here, like you get. I went to this one. I don't know why, but this.
Are you originally from Chicago?
I heard Chicago has racial issues too, though. In certain areas, I know that.
In certain areas, yeah. Like Inglewood, of course. But they're oh my god, that's not.
Chicago's like New York City, though. It's like more diverse.
But like here, you
Like
can see the big difference of a middle class section and a holy crap. I
Oh yeah, St. Louis, has.
It's so easy to differentiate.
It's very clear. It's like, oh, that's the good neighborhoods. There's a bunch of white people over there, and two blocks away, like 2 blocks away. Oh, this is the ghetto. This is the ghetto, and then another 2 blocks. Oh, that's a middle class neighborhood. Oh, and then another 2 blocks. Oh, there's a gated community.
Well,
There's a lot of division. There's like you could see the divisions. That's how bad it is.
Like there's literally a place called the Del Mar Divide, which I just heard of today.
Oh, you just heard of it, man? The BBC, that shit's so popular. That shit is so popular. The BBC covered it. Fucking.
No, I had never heard of it until today.
Britain, England, across the goddamn ocean was talking about the Del Mar Divide. It's a strip. It's a strip that, in fact, me and Rick and Matt are gonna be there Sunday. They call it the Loop for short, but it basically is Del Mar Boulevard, and it cuts through from east to west. It cuts through St. Louis County, and it divides basically North St. Louis from like South St. Louis. Not shitting you. South of south of Del Mar Boulevard, gated communities, high end housing. Clearly, most of the people are all white, influential white people. You go past Del Mar Boulevard, literally across the street, past all the tourist shit, across the street, boom, fucking Section 8 housing, Section 8 housings and abandoned houses. Yeah.
Holy shit!
I never knew a place like that existed until I went there today. I was like, "Are you fucking serious?" Yeah, it's called the Del Mar.
And a lot of people hang out, and they call it the Loop. Well, because a lot of people hang out at the Loop, and so you got people from the south and people from the north. They hang out there. Of course, the cops are everywhere, because they gotta make sure all the influential people that are there to like chill and hang out and not being bothered by everybody that's coming from the north side. But yeah.
I put a link in the fucking chat.
Like
visit theloop.com. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to the pageant on there. That's where Dave Chappelle is. It figures he would pick that place. I knew he would pick that place.
One of the what?
It's like considered one of the 10 great streets in America.
It ain't far from me. It's about a 20-minute drive from me.
Yeah.
Just go up Laclede. Go all the way up Is it Laclede?
Like a Main Street type shit, right?
No, not
like
Laclede.
a boardwalk thing.
Like a boardwalk, yeah.
Yeah, I classify Grand Avenue as part of that. Because they got the
Not
moms.
Laclede. You go all the way up King's Highway.
Kings
Can I get
Highway,
the- yeah.
Kings Highway.
You know, here in Suffolk County though, it's legal to have a shotgun, right, in your home.
What?
You don't need a license and all that for
Damn,
that
I
shit.
didn't know that.
You need a license for a handgun,
For a hand.
but not for a
Not a
shotgun.
shotgun.
We had a shotgun in our house when I was living with last year.
I know this shit.
I could buy a shotgun right now, and if somebody breaks in my house, I have every right,
legally right.
every right to freaking blow his fucking head off with lead, and I'm legally.
Damn, I didn't know this shit.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's not a lot of stolen shotguns in Long Island.
I'm lucky because I live in CI, and there's like bad areas in CI, but I'm lucky. In my area, it's like very peaceful for some reason. I don't know, because I'm nearby the high school. No problem here, ever. I even leave my door open in my car sometimes, no problem. But when shit, I don't think that's something that I have to, man.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's only to scare people, I don't think I ever shoot anyone. But yo, if you just fucking cop that shit, people are gonna run.
People are not fucking with you.
They
People
don't
are gonna
fuck.
run, son. When I go like,
They ain't gonna fuck with that. Nope.
intimidate son plus 30, because I'm not gonna go through the troubles of fucking shooting somebody. Nah, I don't want that shit in my head.
On your fucking mind.
The law's very specific, bro. If it looks like somebody broke in and you shot him, you're good. But if they could show by circumstantial evidence that they were trying to flee, like going out the window and you shot them behind the back, you're fucked. That's fucking second-degree murder. The law has been, so you might as well not even take the chance of killing that motherfucker, man.
Go for the leg, son.
Yeah, go for the front. As long as you shoot him in the front, man, not the back, you're good.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, the front. As long as you shoot him in the
Yeah, if
front.
you shoot him in the back, it'll look like you shot him while they were running away unarmed.
It
Yeah.
looked like they were trying to escape and you shot them. And then now the law doesn't protect them. Hey, bro, that's very progressive for being New York. Only in Suffolk, not New York City. New York
That
City,
is.
you're not allowed to have a gun, period, Lewis. And don't confuse New York City. You're not allowed to have a gun, shotgun, nothing in New York City.
Oh, New York City. Yeah, because you said Suffolk. Yeah, Suffolk County.
And I bet Lewis and with gun laws. I bet in upstate, you're allowed to have concealed, probably.
Here?
In upstate New York.
Oh, upstate New York. Oh, upstate New York.
You know,
Yeah.
upstate is like rural.
Yeah.
Upstate
No,
New York
yeah, I
is like
know.
fucking the country.
Rural. It's got the high hills and
Yeah, that's where you got. That's where we have our eggs up there, up north.
pretty much.
I just want you to know something, by the way. This motherfucker had concealment, so that means I couldn't get sneak attack damage, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, we never added sneak attack, did we?
Yeah, we did sometimes.
Sometimes not always.
The second time, I hit him with sneak attack damage.
Oh, he never reminded me. Oh well, that's it.
Yeah, this guy was so confident, he wasn't even worried about it. That means you can't beat him, man, even if you have another level 9 fight, man.
No, I can.
But you do have initiative, though. It seems you got that down pat.
It doesn't. This shit beats fucking True Seeing. That's just like godlike. I don't understand. Whatever.
Yo, he's still salty, so I'm still studying that shit.
Only because it's only. I mean, if you read the description, it makes sense why. Because it's not like. It makes
They're
sense
all
why.
potentially equally real.
Oh shit, potentially equally real.
Well,
You know,
read
let
the
me
description.
that.
Read the first paragraph. It tells you what it does. When you read what
I know,
it does.
puts him in a state of unresolved probability, whatever this is. 1 round per level, and what's the fucking castle level for
It's
it?
basically
6?
it's basically providing him a pathway to alternate realities where of different selves of him from different realities, and he's basically
Just stop now.
pulling one from.
Stop now, Lewis. Just
Can I
stop.
tell you something? That already happened anyways. He called it too a few weeks ago. He was like, Pichado, this is how I'm gonna beat Kai. And he showed me that freaking cloak. And I'm like, wow, okay. Because before he showed me that cloak, I swear, I had like a 90% chance that you were
He
gonna
loves that cloak. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing about that cloak. Here's the thing about that cloak. Here's the thing.
Having concealment does.
And I said 50-50 because I had a feeling you were gonna win initiative. So I really thought you could kill him like in 1 round.
Nah, here's what could have easily. Here's what could have easily happened. Ready?
Nope, I'm not ready. If this nigga's gonna be using items like that, I should just use items myself.
It's so simple. I'm surprised nobody does this more during PvPs, but I'll give one hint. A certain samurai masters this kind of shit.
I already know what you're talking
That's
about.
certain psychic warrior samurai, in fact.
I know that.
Acrobatics?
Huh?
Are you too focused?
Acrobatics?
He's talking about are you too focused?
Jitsu focus?
No, not even just the.
No,
I'm not
he's
even
not
talking.
talking-
No, I'm not even talking about the skill. Just sunder the cloak. You know the cloak's
Under
HP.
the-
You know the cloak's HP is probably like
device.
the cloak's HP is probably like 5.
That is true though. That is true. Though.
Touch attacks?
You got to go against his CMD, but all it takes is one hit.
That is true though.
Oh, you mean grapple?
No,
man, he's
destroy
telling
the
you
cloak.
smart.
Stab the shit with your sword and rip it apart. You're done.
You'll provoke an attack opportunity, but it's worth it. It's gimping your freaking style.
One
You know
hit.
what it is, Lewis, I would have never thought of that. I'll be honest with you. I'm just too freaking of I'm a true adventurer, son. I don't.
I would say a lot of people don't destroy magic items.
Yeah, they
When
don't.
the enemy, but when the enemies start, I know players start to panic when I have the enemies start doing that shit though.
So that's why I'm the first person that when I saw like Mardigan Disjunction 3.5 version, ban that spell. That shit shouldn't be allowed to.
That's why I'm not worried about it because it's just as easy for me.
In a duel, you don't expect to
It's-
like.
That's why I'm not worried about that spell because it's so easy. It's so easy for a monster that's challenge rating 17 to destroy like half your equipment if I wanted it to. So the spell doesn't the spell doesn't bother me. I mean, if I ban the spell, a Merilith Tenari with 6 attacks is just gonna cut up half your equipment. Like I'm not worried about banning this.
Bro,
I see
you're
no
level
point.
17, you're a level 17 character, and you got like 80% of your gear destroyed. You're like the equivalent of like a level 12 character now. And
You're a commoner, son.
yeah, you're common and stuff, and it'll take you like fucking years to recover half of that shit back. All your gear is a combination of like years of experiencing or whatever. You lost that fucking precious cloak that you got like.
All it takes is one. All it takes is.
Sunder, I guess you're right. Sunder, I could cut it up.
Now there are. I mean, I've seen spells that increase the hardness and the HP of items. If you really want to protect your shit, that's the first thing a spellcaster needs to get done is cast those spells on the fucking on the items so you increase their hardness and their HP.
You know who did that, right, Lewis? You
Who?
forgot who did that already?
Who did
Even
that?
though you never play him. Darius, with his armor and his sword. I had all that shit that increases the DC.
No, I know. Yeah, I saw that.
No, good luck trying to break Darius' sword. That shit is like fucking DC 50.
I didn't want a metagame though because it'll be metagaming to say that I know it's coming from the cloak. He could have a ring on, not like I'm a fucking.
That is true. That's a good point, man.
That's usually.
Unless you meant like a knowledge or something.
I'm saying it's usually a knowledge check
or.
or
You don't got spellcraft.
Yeah.
sidecraft in this case.
Oh, sidecraft. So not even Claudius can make that check unless he has sidecraft.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
that's
it really.
That's the brand that's saying, like, do I know where this fucking shit
Yeah, I
is
know. It really depends on like how visual the DM wants to be. I mean, because I remember describing the cloak as like blurring and glowing, and then all of a sudden.
It's not really the cloak, it's your whole essence.
No, I know. No. I'm saying like when he was activating it.
Yeah. That was almost like a little not you didn't mean to, but that was almost like a little what's that word? A little metagame, yeah, even though you didn't.
That's the thing, though. Like I don't know. I usually use visual effects to make things seem cool, but then at the same time, visual effects can also give away your trump cards. So.
You know what's funny? Lewis? Like I said against this nigga, even if I fight him again and he still beats me, son. At 11th level, all this shit does not matter anymore, son. It doesn't matter.
Lewis, that's what.
If he does that, you know what Kai could do, and I would be doing it against this motherfucker, son, all day. I can just make him waste all his fucking turns with that shit. I'll just go into the air, turn into a fucking heartbeat, fly. Look at you, let you just run all your durations, and I'll just go back in and show over again, son.
A heartbeat.
A heartbeat, a fucking Raptorin, what the fuck I need to turn into, just fly. So I can get the fuck out of here and let his duration just run out. I could time him out, basically. He won't be able to do that, though. It's me. And I can take shots. I can take shots in the air at this motherfucker.
You need to be familiar with the creature before you go turning into them, right?
I'll do research. My point is that this motherfucker would be freer than he already is.
You said I'll do research.
hell, I can fly up there, use detect thoughts. I'm not gonna be taking damage, so I'll just concentrate on it for 3 rounds.
You could have, but you underestimated him.
Swift action every round. Like, it's just, there's so many ways to bot them, but it's
Hold on, but you're underestimated.
after 11 hours, it's really not. Swift action, stun. What? It's over. It's fucking done. Standard action, I'm gonna activate my probability cloak. Nope. Immediate action, disrupt. Like, roll a concentration check to try to actually activate your magical items. Like, there's so many, like, he's gonna be freed up like, it's not gonna be fun at the level. He's gonna rip his character sheet up, so he doesn't even fucking understand.
Claudius, what do you do? What happened?
Who wants to PvP Claudius? Nah.
Oh shit!
I'll PvP.
All right, what's your Let's finish this battle. Let's finish.
I'll come after Claudius' next one. I won't come after his
Let's
Kai,
finish.
that's
I thought you were gonna say Kyle. All right.
All right, so your characters were all at the riot scene for different reasons, but you're all there. Everyone's aware that Valenum's there. You all could see him there. You were able to hear him there. Claudius and Zina were together, and then I had described that you see Zalarian jumping across rooftops, and he sees your characters, but of course he sees Claudius in his form, but he sees Zino as Zino.
Who sees Claudius in his form?
No, I meant like he sees your. He doesn't know it's you. He just sees you in your kid form or whatever you did.
Yeah. He probably now.
But he figured it out once you started casting, and he's like, oh,
He
okay.
probably activated his sigil now too, so that's a good.
Oh yeah,
giveaway.
well the glowing signals is the giveaway.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got walls of light and web spells and a fog cloud. Like there's all this crowd control everywhere. And Kai, you had gotten to the podium. You had gotten to the podium, and you got to Mavu, and you let him know like.
Oh yeah, they're trying to assassinate him.
They're trying to bop you, and I'm trying to protect you.
Now you said you switched. Yeah, you did switch into. Wait, you switched it to Broderick?
I thought it was Riven. Wait, I don't know.
No. And he's Broderick right now.
Yeah, he's Broderick.
Opening him.
Yeah, he switches to Broderick, and then Mavu had told you he was like he gave you his gratitude, and then he told you that he wishes to speak with you and the rest of your party, to come meet him in. Hold on.
On Trumpet Street.
He said on Trumpet Street. No, he said to come meet him in. Come on, I'm trying to hit edit. In Nayuketh. It's a town. It's a mining town. It also has a lot of crafters there as well, stonemasons and other manufacturers. That's the name of the. It's about a day down away from Cauldron.
Claudius finds it strange while he's pondering that the militia, instead of trying to keep the peace, their main focus is trying to kill this guy.
Yeah, you did notice that. You noticed that. Well, you heard originally they came up and said. Originally, yeah. Well, they came up and said Sergeant Qualu had come up with his retinue, a mix of militia members plus lizard folk mercenaries, and had said you are under arrest. And Valenum had interjected and was like, "What do you mean?" Like Valenum was concerned. He was like, "Under arrest? Why are you arresting this man?" And then as Valenum had after Valenum had asked that question, that was when suddenly well, your characters don't know this. The only one that knows this was Broderick, but that was when the laughing masks disguised as civilians had jumped in and started killing off some lizard folk, which caused the riot to break out immediately. So at the moment, the militia and the mercenaries are trying to defend themselves against the riot. Qualu had drank a potion of sanctuary, and so like he has only a few people like attacking him right now. Mavu, meanwhile, yes, you did notice that I did mention that the militia members, the archers over at the by the tower where the town hall is at, had aimed at him. Claudius prevented them from seeing their target, but Mavu does look like he's trying to get away. So the guy that they were trying to arrest, now it's gotten to the point where they're like, all right, take him down.
Oh shit.
Yeah, what happened to justice now? Do diligence with the
Your
law.
characters aren't. I guess roll local checks.
Okay, I will. Claudius knows this fucking city is corrupt, and now, to him, he don't trust the militia.
Well, I'm gonna roll a sense motive and a local check because I feel like
Claudius
people
doesn't
understand.
Claudius doesn't trust the captain or that sergeant now either.
Breeze feel it out, like.
And he's gonna let them know eventually too that maybe you should consider who the fuck he's working for.
8 plus 5, and that's the sense. Oh wait, I don't need to roll anything for sense motive.
What do I got?
Sense motive. Well, I can't sense motive this situation because it's not one person, right?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to like you just said, like you can tell that people are trying to like fucking take out Mavu now.
I got a 32 from my
You have a
justice system, right?
your
I got a
character.
32 from my knowledge
I mean, yeah,
level.
you can get either a good or a bad hunch about a situation.
Oh, okay.
I saw I got a bad hunch with a 32.
No, not you. I'm talking about. I'm talking about
17
him.
plus 8, 25 local.
25 local and 32 local. All right, your characters are. You know, here's what you do know. You know that Mavu is very influential merchant. He owns a lot of warehouses. He's also a practitioner in wizardry.
My kind of guy. That's gonna be my next contact.
He's a great orator, and where's my fucking shit? And Claudius is aware that Mavu is part of an organization that likes to keep themselves pretty secret. They don't. From all of Claudius's dealings in the taverns and from the patrons at the inn and his experience and time here in the city, you full well know that Mavu is a member of an organization called the Chisel. The Chisel is a secret organization of rich merchants and artisans, and they are known to be based in Nayukev, where it was actually founded ages ago by the same heroes who defeated Nabthataro, the demon. The demon figure in Cauldron's history. The very same demon figure that Zolarian had to come dressed up as when you guys went to that one party.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Most members of the Chisel are quite powerful and skilled individuals. As many as their leaders are known to be descendants of the very heroic original colonists in this region. One of its most influential members is the merchant Mavu. Mavu is also a believer in the government being corrupt, and he wants to replace the town administrators with trusted people. He's been using his city legalities to devise plans to remove the current captain of the town guard, and he had brought up during this riot that there was a challenge from Alambe.
That's the paladin you said, right?
Yeah, the aristocrat turned paladin. Mavu. Where is it? Um, his wizardry is known to be fashioned and trained in the same traditions as Surobar Spellmason, the legendary leader of the first settlers here in Cauldron. He's he despises illiberal laws and constantly tries to outflank them to his own advantage. He's he's a little over 50 years old, but he still seems to have the voice and manners of a young, energetic man. You are you're also aware that Captain Tercion does not like Mavu, sees him as nothing as a disruptor and a nuisance to the order here, and that he's just as much as Mavu thinks the government's all corrupt, and including the captain of the guard. Captain of the guard is spinning it in the opposite direction. That Mavu's nothing but a troublemaker. He's trying to ruin the status quo of things, and that he wants nothing but to sow chaos to meet his own ends.
Troublemaker he may be, but in the sweet chaos, they're using this opportunity to try and murder him in cold blood. And Claudius saw this, so...
He also your character, you and Kai, are also aware that Captain believes that this organization known as the Chisel, that Mavu's a part of, is just a front for an even more insidious organization that likes to extort merchants and other businesses to meet their own ends, known as the Rundine.
Even if it's true, there's no reason for you trying to murder his ass without...
Of course, yeah, of course, a lot of these from both sides are accusations. So, yeah, hearsay.
Yeah, he said, she said.
So, Mavu got the upper hand by coming out with this proclamation from Alambe, which, according to him, is officially made by Alambe that he has issued a challenge of the Old of Law peers to Captain Tercion. So Mavu's pretty much made a move to change the captain of the guard, and once that's successful, clearly Mavu and the Chisel plan to one by one see if they could replace other members of the bureaucracy going on. So of course,
Democrat Republicans.
Of course, they issued an arrest on him, and before they could arrest him, that was when the riot broke out, and apparently they either believe Mavu caused it, or that it'd be better off that he was taken down. So the archers had indeed aimed their arrows at him, and now, even more terrifying is somebody released this air elemental, which who rolled the planes check? Did you roll yours?
Claudius.
But you rolled like a 3, didn't you? I remember you rolled low and Zalarian had rolled high. Zalarian doesn't.
Yeah, Solarian rolled higher.
Damn.
Did I fought an air elemental before though?
But well, Claudius can tell that this
This is the same shit as Zenith. Is it the same shit? Or similar?
No, Claudius can tell that this particular air elemental is very different. You notice immediately that when it appeared, first of all, when it appeared very large, like ogreish in size, and it was.
He took the guy.
Yeah, and it's hovering over Mavu, and like it's airy mist-like form. You started to see like a shape of Mavu himself, and he's looking down at Mavu. And when he's looking at Mavu, you notice the eyes. They're this fearful, glowing red. Now you're outside of the gaze radius, but you notice You notice people around a certain radius around that creature right now either are starting to run off in terror or are frozen in terror.
Me too.
Yes. What I need is I'm gonna need you and I gotta roll for Valadnum. Um,
Damn.
I think will saves. Give me a sec.
What else, Cynthia? You around?
He told me where she was at. She's not within the radius. She's away from. I mean, she's not far away. She's. All right. He said she was over here at Head Castle. She's like 20 feet away. 20, about 30 feet away from here. Valenum's here, and Kai is there, and Mavu. Now, on top of this building is Zionel and Claudius, and Zalarian's, I think, over here now, jumping across.
See, Zionel, you hang out with me, man, and you got the best vintage spots to shoot.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're on top of a roof now.
It is
Spell.
It is a will save. And what did I get for Valadnum? Okay.
We're right over here, Zionel, on top of this roof right here.
Alright.
And all this shit is going on over here where the X is at, around there.
Valadnum passed. He got a 12 plus 10. He passed on a 22.
It's like a riot. Claudius did a web. So did what's his name?
Zalarian.
Solarian also as well. And then Cynthia did like the big white light
Yeah,
thing to
and
blind
Valadnum's
people.
been making
So-
full round actions with diplomacy checks to.
And Valenum been using his oratory abilities to try and calm people down.
Yeah.
It's like we're trying to try to affect as much mass people as peaceful as possible. You know, get them back in check, put them back in control. People acting uncivilized.
So Kai, the will save. He said,
That's when Kai stepped in, trying to rescue this guy that's trying to fix
It's
the murder.
+6, right? Because I get a -2 to fear effects.
Mavu was in the middle of drinking a potion, in fact, and the creature. That's when the creature appeared to attack.
Did we hear any spell, or it's too much noise? We didn't hear nobody casting that spell, right? Or if it is a spell, I don't even know. Spellcraft? Or it's too much commotion going on?
What was spellcraft? Which one?
That creature, was it summoned, or it was just there?
Nobody knew it was there until it suddenly appeared right above Mavu as he was in the middle of drinking a potion and took its attack of opportunity.
Oh, that motherfucker must have been stalking for a while, probably.
Yeah, I was saying your characters didn't notice if there was a spellcaster that summoned it or somebody used a magic item. You didn't catch notice of that at all.
Got you.
Or if it was there originally, or if it came from somewhere in the alleyways nearby. No idea.
They're not being cheap trying to take this guy out, man. They're going all out. Expending a lot of resources and making pack with extra primer beans and shit.
All
What are
right.
you waiting for?
I'm rolling the attack of opportunity for the creature.
Oh,
I rolled a 15 total.
Is that with the -2 because it's a fear effect?
Yep, it's with the -2.
Interesting.
Sunder, goddamn, trying to break this nigga's fucking jaw? Like, what the hell?
my ass attack bonus.
Trying to take his
Life. Yes, I know.
He said his life. No, not your character. You're trying to break Mavu's potion.
Fucking OD.
So as Mavu's in the middle to drink the potion, the creature, you see this, and then, I mean, Kai obviously met its gaze, and so did Valenum, and you see this creature. You see it like
It's a gaze attack?
You see it like wave its arm, and as it waves its arm, the arm turns into like a wind scythe, and the scythe cuts across and shatters the potion vial.
Damn. So this is a gaze attack. I don't have the smoke goggles
Not.
to like put them on.
Did you put them?
I have 'em on.
Did you put them on?
Have them on my head. Like
You need them. Yeah, well, you need them covering your eyes.
Now you have to spend action to put on your eyes.
Okay.
Action economy, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so.
You can't say you're wearing it all the time because that means.
I'm not.
Yeah, as a penalty to deception and concealment and.
I'm used to not being able to sneak attack people now that we know the proper workings of certain items. Motherfucker, can't believe this motherfucker had an item that pretty much completely nerfed the entire fight the entire time. It's alright, because next time, well, there's never gonna be another next
time.
He wants to
Gadget.
run away so badly. He wants to run away so badly, son.
This guy Sammy's like, I'll never underestimate me.
I tried to body him free, like Shrug. It's okay, it doesn't matter. Calm guy, like, but he made his character to beat me. It's like
He didn't make his character to beat you.
He never had that weapon. Plus, you know damn well he said it himself.
He's had that mantle for like 3 years already.
Attack with 2 daggers.
2 years.
He had that mantle before Kai even.
Yeah, before even Kai existed, he's had that mantle.
Well, that mantle's godlike in the first place, and because it fucking defeats fucking true seeing. Whatever, so I'm just not.
He says it right there too. No interpretation or nothing. He says it right there.
I've seen a few things defeat true seeing. I know this shit. There's something in there's something in this adventure path that does that.
Lewis.
Matt,
I know Kai's like, I must get a hold of that. What is that?
Matt, maybe you should go to goggles of X-ray.
What do you mean you don't need it? You know you need it. You would never be detected as a fucking changeling ever again. This guy would be like, nope.
I'm not gonna be detected anymore as a changeling.
Why is that?
Change shape is permanent. I only fucking.
True seeing will see through that. What are you talking about?
You can still see through it?
Yeah, true seeing is fucking godlike. What the
It definitely says that you don't. Well, the only thing that beats it is fucking death. You die, you change back.
True
Hold up.
seeing lets you see what the thing truly
True
is.
seeing is godlike. Don't fall asleep on that
Don't
shit.
fall asleep with that shit. True seeing embodies every illusion spell ever made.
Oh, you're right. It does say that it still bodies it, but you say.
Well, not every illusion spell, just the phantasms and shit. Most of them, yeah.
Non-detection, I guess, is another way to fucking.
Non-detection's another way.
Lewis, it's just like the level 8 spell, Mind Blank, almost bodies like 90% of the enchantment.
Enchantment. There's one that There's one that I saw that bodies necromancy. I think it was Death Ward.
Oh.
There's one that bodies necromancy. I'm pretty sure it's Death Ward.
They got crazy spells like that, man, that like they were made to like body an entire school of magic.
And
Just
people
like
be
that.
getting pissed at that. They're like, what the fuck?
Bless
Fuck
you.
this spell. But, Claudius, your turn. What do you do? You are outside of that fear radius, so you're good. Kai, you're paralyzed.
Damn.
But Lanham is good too, right?
Blam's good. He passed on a 22.
Alright. That creature. What could it be?
Oh, yeah, your character knows it as, damn, what'd you get? You got a 17, didn't you? I remember you rolled a 3. 3 plus what? What was your...
It was I don't know what is it here? I probably rolled it. Did you?
Planes... Oh, 3 plus 12? I think you only got a 15.
So you should be plus 14.
Oh, because you had your sigils on.
Yeah.
So it was 17. I was right. Okay. Shit. Let me get the,
Lewis, if I go first in the initiative round, that means I never would have to cast the Celerity.
Damn, all your character knows is it's a type of air elemental, but he doesn't know anything else about it. It's an elemental, but it's not like an air. It's an air elemental, but it's not like the typical air elemental. This creature is from the elemental plane is more dreadful and different. It's different, and your character doesn't know exactly what kind of air elemental it is.
Alright. He goes like Claudius goes like it looks like this creature is like hell bent on just trying to get
Marvel.
Marvel, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Claudius is about to do a crazy shit. He's prone to do crazy shit here and there. He looks to Sino. But I'm gonna bring that man over here. Protect him. And then Claudius, is it a move action to put my goggle on?
Yeah.
Claudius put his goggle on, move action, and then standard action, he's using benign. He'll yell out, Mavu, with his childlike voice. Up here! I'm the one that prevented those archers from killing you. I'm about to exchange my position with you. Please be receptive.
Shit.
And then he tries to do benign transposition with him. It's a leap of faith. I don't know if he'll. If he resisted, it's an automatic pass.
Man, it's gonna be a. Oh, you see, he's screaming that. Let's see if he even hears it.
Is he paralyzed?
I'm paralyzed.
Shit, I need to roll his. Now I think
Because
about
if
it.
he's paralyzed, then he don't get a save. Helpless.
No, you still get a save.
He does?
Yeah, yes you do.
When you're paralyzed?
Yeah.
I thought you were automatically.
No, you gotta be willing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, with benign transposition, you gotta be willing. He just has to say yes and no.
Willing is if you're unconscious, pretty much.
Yeah, if he was unconscious, yeah, it would be you're automatically considered willing if you're unconscious. Yeah.
Right. I looked that shit up in the player's handbook, actually. Alright, well, I said that.
Yeah, he definitely didn't. It didn't look like he heard you. Now his will save. Will save. The fuck is it? Butter. Oh, okay, there it is.
This guy hears me?
I'm right there, next to Marvel.
Because if Kai hears me, maybe he could relate that to him. Because he knows Claudius is up there. Because he saw the sigil in his child form.
Kai's paralyzed though.
Ah.
Alright, Mavu passed the save on the 24. He
I don't know if he noticed a spellcaster throwing webs and shit around before or whatever.
he was hit with a spell that he knows he has to be willing to accept.
Can he do a spellcraft so he knows what spell it is?
He is yeah, definitely rolling a spellcraft.
It's not a malign spell, whatever that word is. I don't know.
Damn, he has no idea what spell it is, but
Level 1 spell. Still don't know?
nah. I think what's the DC? If you get hit by a spell, what the heck is the DC? I know
I
it
thought it
was.
was like 15 plus 1. Plus spell level.
I know it was high.
I don't know.
Spellcraft was identify a spell being cast. Identify determine spell cast on you. 25 plus spell level. So he did 26. He needed a 10 higher.
He could have had it.
But he after a while, he takes it.
Really?
He takes it.
I thought he saw like, I'm gonna get killed anyways.
Yeah, he's like, whatever this is, it's better than what I'm looking at right now. He takes it, and Zino, you see Claudius switch spots with him. Claudius, obviously, you get to roll a save and throw with the bonus.
Gotta do that. I got that 50% miss chance because I got.
Oh, is it a 50?
Eyes.
Is it a bonus?
It's averted eyes. I got a +8 bonus, but I also got the averted eyes because of the goggles. 50%.
So there's a 50% chance it doesn't even affect you at all.
Yeah, so roll that first.
All right, now you roll the save. It went over 50
+8 bonus, right?
with the plus
To
8
will save?
with the plus 8 bonus.
Goggles got like, if I fail, I guess I deserve to fail. What the hell? Oh, here it is. +8. It's not a shadow descriptor spell, right?
No.
I don't think I'm ever gonna take advantage of that +2 bonus. Okay, what the hell did I just do?
It's made circumstantial. You gotta be actually fighting shadow creatures or
real.
shadow spellcasters, illusionists.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, this guy's like, I'm staring right at you, but you ain't affecting
For
me.
real, son. Unflinching. Like Gandalf, son. You shall not pass! When he's fighting that fucking, what was that?
Now the breath drinker looks confused. It's like looking down and seeing that people have fucking switched. His fucking target ain't there. Kai's paralyzed. Why do I not know how long?
Yeah, I get coup de grace, huh? A young laughing mask good.
So be it.
GG Roman character.
So be it.
Oh, okay.
One round now.
Here's what I went around. So when the breath drinker's turn comes up, he's back to normal. This fuck did not prepare his spells.
Lion,
Yeah.
all level 1 slots to shock and grasp. Or most of it.
I know. I'm about to just let him do some dumb shit because he wasn't here to fucking play his character.
Damn.
You wanna try and do some battlefield if he has any of that shit.
Fucking
Battlefield control.
ran out for this some half Asian coochie.
Does he got that thunderclap spell prepared? That level 3 spell? He would do something like that.
What would he prepare? Jesus Christ.
Thunderclap. It's his spell that he chose. I got that from his spell book. It's a new spell he got.
He would have lightning bolt,
He
displacement,
would have Iron Thunderclap.
and he
This shit's
probably
perfect.
would have thunderclap. Let me see thunderclap real
That's
quick.
perfect for this situation.
20-foot radius spread. Creates a
Yo, when
loud
people that fucking
noise.
stop for a round, people fucking get scared, like, whoa, what the fuck? And then run away. Well, permanent shit.
He would do that.
Of
But
course he would.
I don't think he would cast it there. He'd end up hurting
No,
it.
he would get some.
Oh, his allies
No,
would be. Oh, yeah.
He'll go somewhere else, man. And definitely not where the web is at. That's redundant.
What would you have? Four spells? So he would do displacement, thunderclap, lightning bolt, and storm step. I know he'd do storm step.
Bone step? What's that?
No, storm step.
What does it?
He's able to harness the power of the storm to transport himself a short distance,
Oh.
taking the form of a furious sizzling bolt of elemental electricity. He must have line of sight to his destination or must specify direction and distance. Creatures and objects in the path of his passage take 1d8 electricity damage per 2 levels. Reflex for half. Now, level 9, every 5 feet for every 2 levels. So 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet, 45 feet. Is he from 45 feet? Is he here? He's not close enough. So what Zalarian does is he leaps down from this building. Who's here? He leaps down from this building into the crowds here. And then when he gets closer, now he's close enough to the dice, he or actually no, better yet, he he jumps, and when he gets to here, then you see him casting. He casts, see electricity forming in his hands as he says the words to the spell, and then you see him transform into a lightning bolt, shoot towards the breath drinker, and he shoots into it and past it, and then lands, and then reappears on the other side, where he's flanking it with Kai.
Damn.
Well, not. No, not flanking it, because it's in the air. It's like hovering above. It was hovering above Mabu, now it's hovering above Claudius. And he, let me roll damage. And he has to roll a will save. He did put his goggles on because he did get a high enough planes check to know a lot more about the creature.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Will save.
Plus 8.
Yeah, 6 plus freaking 8 plus 5. Okay, 6 plus 6 is 12, plus 8 is 20. He failed on a 20. Yes, every 2 levels he does a d8 damage, so he did 4d8 electricity.
To the creature?
To the creature, yeah. Because he's turned to a lightning, basically turned to a lightning bolt and zapped right through it, and then, you know.
No, the creature is the creature flying above Claudius?
Yeah, it's right above Claudius.
Oh, he's trying to fly towards where the Abu is at? Or he didn't see him yet?
He didn't see him yet. But 14 points of damage was done to the creature. Oh, he gets a reflex for half. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Huh. Failed the reflex. Because the DC would be 13 plus his... Yeah, they failed the reflex. Wasn't expecting that. Freaking zzz. Gets electrocuted. Takes 14 damage. However, this guy is paralyzed for 3 rounds.
He did something mad epic and then halfway through.
Yeah, he's playing in the start. Yeah. Now it's 5 foot square. It's 10 feet away from Claudius. The creature's large enough and it has reach. Zino's turn.
Alright, sharpshooter.
Oh, man.
One.
All right. So I am here. There. I am there.
Yeah.
Yeah. The creature's here.
All right. Well, I could, because to activate my the enchantment on my weapon is a standard action, correct? Yes.
Yeah, he would have done that earlier.
He could have done that before.
It's already on.
It's already on.
All right, sweet.
Because everyone took actions but you.
All right. Well, I'm going to use a full round action to shoot.
Ooh, full round. What's his Deadeye?
Yeah.
Get him, sharpshooter.
should I get my full bonus? Oh man. Go.
Mm-hmm. No more penalties to attack.
He said no more penalty.
That's good, man. That's good.
That's my first roll.
You're the party's drop shooter. You can't be missing. You always gotta hit.
And my second. Wow, did you say she's fucking up here?
Should probably still hit though.
For each additional successful. So yeah, you get those 2 attacks.
They both hit.
Alright, 15 and 10. See the 24 and the 15. Well, let's see if the 15 hit the touch attack. Touch AC. Good to go.
See, man, they both hit, man.
Sweet.
Yeah. You're not getting all those sick ass penalties.
So you
used
see
to get.
flames swirl or flames
Unbelievable.
flames swirl around Scarlet, and as the bullet is released, the flames swirl around Scarlet, and like they snake around all the way to the tip where the barrel is at, and then as he makes the shot, it's as if the bullet caught onto the flame and it carried the flame with it, and the fire on the bullet shoots right through the breath drinker, and
2d12 plus 5, right?
it would be 2d12 plus 4. You're not within 30 feet.
Plus 4. Plus 4.
I mean 2d12 plus 4, and then add a d6 of fire damage.
Nice.
Ooh. A 12 and a 9. Yeah, that shit was like maximum.
Mm-hmm.
And then a 5 fire damage, so it's 30 points of damage. You notice as a bullet flies through the creature's form, freaking, you see like a funnel open up through its body, like a funnel of wind, and you see pieces of its form disperse out into the air and disappear like steam. Let's see.
Oh yeah, no more fucking penalties for me. Nope, not anymore.
Then we got after Zional Cynthia. Shit, I don't even have her shit either. What would she do? Well, she's gonna help out with some crowd shit. Mabu looks to Zino, and he's like, "Oh, it was a good thing I took that." And he looks over the crowds and he looks to you. He's like, "As I've told your friend Broderick, I will repeat, meet me in Nyuketh. We have much to discuss. Thank you again."
You got it. But currently, let's make sure we get there safe and sound.
Motherfucker better cast a spell. Motherfucker better help us out. Cast a spell before you bounce.
Nah, he bounced.
I agree, son.
I'm out of here.
I decided that.
I don't blame him, though. It looked like he was shit. That dude was like, oh man, I'm stupid. I shouldn't have come here by myself. I should have come with my bodyguards.
Valena, meanwhile,
he's like, please, everyone, please. Come back to your senses. Come back to your senses.
Talking that good shit.
Yeah.
All by himself.
Roll diplomacy check, minus 10 penalty.
damn, that's every fucking time. Woo, this thing is nasty.
Yo, Louis, I've decided to think that my character is no longer chaotic neutral. I don't think he's chaotic neutral anymore.
You chaotic good?
Yeah, after you guys like resurrected him, yeah, he chaotic good.
He had a, what is that,
I think
epiphany?
change.
What do they call that, an epiphany?
Yeah. Yeah, said
He was like, what has happened to my life? I should have stayed dead. Just another body. Lost. Lost to the horrors of this world. But here I am, alive again. And thanks to these guys, you guys are fucking awesome. I dedicate my life to your righteousness and your valor.
Like you sold me right there
Nah, man, I thought I was gonna save some money since you stopped your drinking, but I guess not.
He said bodyguard word.
He said, now I drink more. I died and came back. I drink more now.
I guess the next epiphany will be stop drinking. Reaching over my booze.
we ain't going drastic measures now. I don't know if we can do all that.
And now, Valenum. What would he do? What would you do, Valenum?
First thing he would do is put his little voice mod.
Yeah, I know. Fuck. Kai's not paralyzed anymore. Right after this. Why is that?
Is Breath Drinker still near me?
Damn, hold on. I totally forgot to fix the damn Breath Drinker's initiative.
Yeah, you skip his turn.
Fuck this book.
Alright, he was supposed to go before. Alright.
He goes before Valenum.
Yeah, it goes before Valenum and Mavu, but he didn't really see Mavu. Knows where Mavu went, and it sees a paralyzed Zalarian and Kai, and it does a wind scythe up, one on each. So it's like you see its body like swirling, and you see like a scythe of wind like make cut attacks.
Y'all mofo interfere with my fucking target. I'll deal with y'all first.
Well, I hope you made sure that Kai buffed himself with shield.
Oh, you hope I made sure? No, maybe you should make sure.
No, I'm only saying that because I remember last session.
Okay.
What happened?
I remember last session. I will pull the video up, motherfucker. Let me stop.
No. I had a surprise round because I was a part of everyone who started this shit. I used Expedition Retreat. I was able to get to him with one movement, and then I don't think I ever put on
Actually, no. Wait, hold on.
You weren't thinking of fighting though, because this freaking dude came out of nowhere.
Who's paralyzed? Kai and okay. It doesn't attack with its wind size.
All you were gonna do was
It turns around to Zalarian. It turns around to Zalarian. And then you notice that its form starts to look like Zalarian. And those red eyes are glowing and everything.
Cool.
And then it reaches out, like it holds its arms out, and it like looks like it's taking a breath. And as it's taking a breath, you see Zalarian's body go like this, and you see like his mouth open, and like you see the creature, the air elemental portion of the creature's body like seep into his mouth.
Wow.
And then like it's as it's breathing in, it's like sucking air out of Zalarian. Zalarian's just sitting there like, and you see his eyes. You see Zalarian's eyes getting bloodshot. Well, now you can't really see his eyes. He's got the goggles on, but
clown son.
He says Caesar the clown. So Zalarian has to roll a fortitude save. Since he's not here, his ass gets punished with Digidice.
GG, roll new character.
Roll a 1, son.
You'll kill him.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Gonna get a 1 now. I can feel it. There it is. Fuck. So grimy.
Damn, he passed that shit right on the dot.
Right on the dot.
You can see his body convulsing as he's like struggling to like not get his not get his breath sucked. It would deal, if he failed, he would have taken 1d6 con damage.
Ooh, damage?
Damage.
Wow.
Damage. That shit. That and con. If your con ever drops to 0, you're dead.
Yeah.
Obviously.
That's happened before.
Fuck that shit. Ability damage, man.
Let's see. Let's see. That was the Breath Drinker's turn. Cynthia's turn. I don't think. Matt's got her scroll selection all fucked up. I don't know why.
He's like, he done goofed.
He said goofed, son.
He needs to like. Yeah, I know. I told him Sunday he needs to come by early and fix all this shit up with Cynthia because I can't make heads or tails of what's officially on this goddamn sheet. I mean, I see a lot of scrolls written here, but I know his character don't got the money for all this, or the time to be scribing this because it's 1 day per scroll per spell that you scribe. So I see like 3 months. I see like 3 months worth of fucking spells on here. Like this bitch don't got all of this shit.
She went into a different plane of existence where time goes slower. So even though a month went for us, only like 5 months passed.
I guess so. She went to the hyperbolic time chamber and started scribing that shit.
She's trying to specialize in portal magic, man. So she can freaking portal herself out to a different dimension or something. Where time works differently.
She would cast.
Yo, Samuel, you always make me laugh, man. You like, I'm thinking of what you said.
He's thinking what he said earlier. He's like,
this guy's like, oh yeah, when Solana, when Riku was trying to make the character, like, you know, like he has his concept, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's good at one thing, but he's fucking awesome at it.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's like, use Matt as an example, like, look, it's night, all that. And then you interject it. Yeah, even Matt realized he was a one-trick pony. That's why he made a second character. Double combat handicap.
he said that's why he made a.
You fucking don't notice that shit. Matt knows. He's like, nah. You know that for sure.
This guy's calling him as it is, man. This guy Samuel, you can't get nothing past that guy, man.
I'm just saying something.
Keeping it real, huh, Matt?
She got nothing.
Yeah.
She got nothing really. Damn. All right.
It's always fun playing with you, man.
No, likewise, man.
You always make me, relieve stress.
Oh, shit.
Say relieve
That's a good thing.
Oh, okay. I wish I could get more hype, but my roommate's sleeping. I can't, like...
Wake him, yeah.
Can't get crazy. It's fucking whack.
You know, that dude went up 2 days straight, man, selling guild, man. He has to rest.
Oh, my God.
These guys.
He has to wake up, like what? He has to wake up at 4 in the morning to work until, 20-hour shift.
Okay,
With
so
school.
she casts recitation. All allies within 60 feet
What?
gain a +2 luck bonus to their AC and their attack rolls and on their saving throws. And anybody that worships Ilmater gets a +3 bonus, so Valandum has a +3 bonus.
Whenever that shit increases to +6 bonus, I'll become a believer.
Damn, son, this guy. So, don't forget to add +2 to attacks and saving throws, and AC. And
Right, so I could have had the +2 on my other saving throw?
Could've.
You just got to that shit now.
No, I just got to that shit now.
Okay.
Then Mavu went. Then after Mavu, Valandum. I thought he had something that could work on one guy to call him over. He can't goad. He can't antagonize. Could he antagonize?
He would do that sort of stuff, man. Especially after he saw Solaren get hit.
Antagonize, you just gotta be... How far does the creature have to be? Well, let me roll his sense motive. Okay, he passed that, so he gets a bonus to his, he gets a charisma bonus. He gets +4 bonus to his intimidate. creature must it has higher than 3 intelligence before you make this check. It takes a standard action, or which he does that. You cannot make this check. That does not understand you. Does it understand common? I think it does. Come on.
Louis, that fear gaze is coming from the creature's eyes.
Yeah, it understands
just from its
common.
body?
Rolling away, and he got a 12 plus. Yeah, he definitely antagonized it.
Wow, you antagonized a fucking elemental.
Yeah.
What did you do?
He walks up the dais up the
Yeah.
stairs, and he's like,
Breathe on me?
he's like, he puts his goggles on as well. He said, "What could you do?" He's like, "Foul being, come and take the air from me, from my lungs. You do not have such power. You are weak. You are foul." So the creature stops. Stops fucking, actually, yeah, it stops. It stops trying to suck air from the paralyzed Zalarian, and it turns his gaze over towards Valenum. On its next turn, it must make a melee attack. Yeah, it's gonna go out. It's gonna just definitely go straight after him. His turn is done. Next up, round 2, Claudius.
Claudius goes like, "Oh, a quick question, Louis.
Huh.
The fear effect, is it from the body or is it coming from his eyes?
Eyes.
So if he became blinded, would it stop the fear effect or no?
His eye. It wouldn't stop the fear effect. Were you thinking of glitter dust? It wouldn't stop the fear effect, but he'd be blind. So he'd have problems. He'd have problems. Definitely problems.
Young Claudius looks up at,
Also, it would have problems. Going invisible again, because it'll be glitter dusted.
Oh yeah, because it goes invincible.
Yeah.
Perfect spell for the job. Young Claudius looks up. Yo, does this shit changes your voice too, or he still has his own man voice?
I think you can change the voice with this guy's self. I don't know. You have to look at the spell. I'm pretty sure you can.
I think it does. It's magical.
I'll say it's a glamour, and a glamour's supposed to change all.
Change everything.
Yeah.
The hat is based off of this spell. The hat lets
Yeah.
you do all that shit. Alright, so young Claudius, with his funky red hair, all in disarray, and his little headband on, he looks at the bold statement that the valiant knight just made. To take your breath, you say? No. Sonny boy. Sounds kind of weird coming from a young boy saying that to a grown man. No. His breathtaking days are over. As of, ahora sí la flash. Now.
I don't know what this nigga goes into J-Conics on. She's got like...
Yeah, comics now. Worry about having a speech now.
Are you keeping the
I'm rolling that shit.
He's like, I'm rolling that shit.
Dig you guys. I put glitter rust. Glitter. Oh, sounds like a good.
Damn.
My,
I don't think it matters what you roll.
oh, really?
Well, if you get a 1, can you get above a 10?
With a 1, I will have an 11 if I roll a 1.
Yeah, it don't matter. I got a 10. He ain't gonna beat it.
Alright.
Yep, so you...
Dude, I don't know why my roll ain't even working. I gotta roll that shit.
So you basically cast glitter dust right above it so that it catches him and nobody else on the ground pretty much. And glitter dust...
I'm kind of tempted to freaking blind some of the populace.
Golden dust covers all over it. And now, its eyes are Its eyes are
Damn, I rolled a 3 and blinded his ass. Yes, Digidice. Eat that shit.
yeah, he's blind and he's blind. Cause it's like now it's looking around, like swing. You see the air like swirling around as it's trying to what's it called? Now it looks like it's just trying to attack. Now it looks like it's just gonna start attacking anybody now. It's like
It'll be easier for us to hit him now too. We gonna die.
Next up,
Full attack.
Kai.
He can't attack. He can't attack anyone. Wouldn't he still try and attack?
Now
what he
Kai,
lost
he's
for
not
Lena?
within melee reach.
He's within.
Don't forget he's 10 feet up in the air. Yeah, he's within crossbow.
Wow.
He loses dex bonus. That means you got sneak attack.
I'm still getting sneak attack though. That's full attacking with my crossbows.
I'm telling you, man, this party has a lot of synergy, man.
Sure about that? Maybe he has blind fight. No, he's
Never know, man.
no, I'm
Never
kidding.
know.
I'm stop fucking around. I'm like,
You're mad stupid. 11 plus.
and he's got no dex and a -2 in the you hit.
11 plus 8. 11 plus 8.
So, Kai, you would have preferred if I casted a fireball instead? Like the other
Whoa! What do you mean? How many attacks are you making?
I'm full attacking with 2 crossbows. It's the same thing as having 2 daggers. Get by. Anyways.
Whoa! What weapons did you have out originally?
No weapons because I wasn't prepared for combat. Shut the fuck up, man.
Are you serious? You
Free
sure about that?
actions, pull out both my hand crossbows. Sorry, my nigga, it's happening.
Okay, so you
14
think you
plus,
and you can take 2
14
shots with no penalty. I see that. Okay.
It's not in. What's up?
What is he talking about?
I woke up his buddy.
I
What-
can't fight with you guys like this every night.
What happened? What are you talking about? You +8. What'd you get? You hit with both? Go ahead. Don't forget to roll half the sneak attack damage. I know he's got that penetrating strike shit.
That only works on melee attacks.
Oh, are you serious?
Melee attacks when I'm flanking only.
No, I don't see that. It says, whenever you flank a creature, you still deal extra damage equal to half your normal. That sucks ass.
So it's just regular damage?
So it's
No
just
sneak
regular.
Oh, Lewis, I'm gonna start moving, by the way.
Oh no, wait! But he's blind. He has no fucking dex bonus for his AC.
Yeah, but elementals are usually immune to stunning or critical hits.
Oh yeah, and your penetrating strike only kicks in. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's regular damage.
Oh, that's true. Elementals are immune to critical hits. They didn't change that in Pathfinder now. Only for undeads.
Yeah, for undead and constructs.
Probably has damage reduction. What? So.
No. I mean, an actual air elemental would. The breath drinkers don't.
Oh yeah, Claudius moved, by the way.
Oh wait.
Holy shit.
Oh, you're talking mad shit. Yeah, both your crossbow bolts go right through the creature and do nothing.
Yeah, so I'm like, something.
That body, son. Oh, Lewis, by the way, for my move action, I started to go through this building, to move away, climb this building.
You mean you got off? Oh yeah, no, you were over here, duh.
Yeah, remember I already had my boots activated, so from before, so he's gonna start climbing this.
Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. God damn it. I need you to roll a will save.
Again?
No, Claudius.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to have everybody do that. And if they're, I keep. Yeah, Kai, you would have to do yours again as well.
I did move away though. That's what I said in my goal. When I casted my spell, I was gonna move away. Or actually move away and then cast a spell, because that's range.
No, I know, but you started your turn within its gaze attack.
That I did.
Yeah. So did Kai. And then I gotta. But Kai has the. Did Kai put the goggles on?
Yeah. After that gaze attack and it's off, he puts it on.
He has to roll a will save also.
Jesus, even with a plus 16 to my will save, I'll still be rolling DG gainers, man. Cannot be immune to that shit.
The gaze gets me +8, right?
Ooh, a lot of people paralyzed.
Well, I did my shit before. I'm in a good position to be paralyzed now, at least. Blinded his ass first. Somebody got a 20.
Oh, that was the will save? Yeah, that passed.
Yeah, I think so too. Fucker.
Zalarian. Paralyzed.
He's gonna feel that shit.
Zionel. You see your allies.
That do the Emperor Haki on all of us, son. Like, we all drop like flies, sound like.
They're like trying to fight off the fear. Fight the fear.
Holy shit.
Now you guys know how Kai's enemies feel. Oh my god.
Oh. He called it a one-trick pony little thing.
Oh, I heard
Oh
that.
shit.
One trick pony.
Zionel, take your turn.
Right at 11th level, he's just gonna kill himself. He's gonna
Level 12, man.
he
Go,
gets 12,
Zionel,
11
go.
body.
Of course it would. He becomes actualized at level 12. That's when he becomes like actualized his character.
Right? I'm gonna.
That's his pinnacle of his power, level 12 for us.
Everybody's paralyzed, Lewis?
You notice
That 12 level,
Zalarian and Claudius are frozen
everything there pretty
still.
much needs.
Kai started moving again, and he made 2 shots. You noticed it didn't really do anything.
Oh, man.
We need your magical bullets.
Valenum had antagonized it, so and it's looking down towards Valenum.
Okay. Alright. First,
Oh my god, I got pissed so bad.
That struggle, son.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence roll first before I do something.
For
To
what?
see
What?
if he would know about it, which I highly doubt.
Know about
Know about what?
the creature?
Yeah. If I were to, would my bullets allow him? Will be able to knock him prone, essentially. I don't know if my character would.
Oh,
know
well, you can tell by the
like
way
that.
the creature is. It's an
He's
air.
flying.
It's an air elemental. It's flying in the air. It's not gonna.
It's not gonna work.
There's nothing. There's nothing to. Yeah. It's not gonna. It's not gonna knock it prone. It
He's
can't
flying.
go. It can't
Just
go
fucking kill
prone.
it.
All right, and I'm gonna shoot it. All right, I'm gonna.
I don't understand why Claudius is doing heroic shit. Like, put himself in the line of. I mean, he's not concerned that he's gonna get hit, but I don't know. I guess he must really be an
I
anti-capital.
didn't reload last turn, so I reloaded.
He's really anti-government, man. He's like, man, fuck these captain motherfuckers trying to kill this guy. I ain't
Oh,
having
it's a
that
free
shit.
action to reload.
Okay.
That's what it is, man. He's a revolutionary, man.
I mean,
Claudius.
at least until something official comes along. They haven't. They've been so quiet on that shit. Nobody's fucking answering. Makes no sense.
If that's the case, then I'm gonna reload and then I'm gonna shoot it again.
These two separate bullets or dead shot?
2 separate bullets.
Okay.
That's my first shot, and that's my second.
Roll that 20.
I know. Everybody's like, he's the one man everybody wants that crit to happen.
What is that? What is it, like times 3 he gets?
Times
4?
4.
Shit.
They're like, get that crit.
Yo, man, it's almost. Oh, no, that shit only works on bow, man. Mercy Hunter?
Roll damage, except now damage is 2d12 plus 8 plus
That's like my.
plus
that's
2d6.
That's like one of my favorite ranger spells. Mercy Hunter. Next attack, automatic.
Oh, yeah. Matt cast that with Kane a lot. Next attack, automatic crit. Like what the?
Yeah, Mercy Hunter. Man. Rangers are so fucking dope. I gotta make a ranger one of these days. A bow ranger.
Yeah,
We're gonna do that for the C campaign.
Why do I have D10 for a rifle? Is it D10 or D12?
It's D10.
Oh, okay.
It's D10 plus. You have D10 plus 4, and then you have a bracket
That is
D10
D10.
plus 5 with a 30 range.
You sure it's not D12? I thought a rifle was D12.
It's only D12, but I'm using Deadshot.
Oh,
Wait a second.
I thought guns were like 1D8, 1D10 and shit.
Yeah, I only have the rifle one does D10. My pepper box does 1D8.
The rifle is D10. Why is it saying D12 on the thing? Where are you seeing D12?
D12 is when I use the Great Deadshot, and it's it's 2D12
Oh,
or 1D12.
shit. That's with a musket.
What?
It was using the D12 as an example. Yeah, musket's D12. Yeah, it's D10.
This entire time, though, we've.
I didn't know. I never knew you were rolling a D12 for that. I thought you were rolling your rifle damage.
Oh, I'm confused. What? He's supposed to roll D10?
No, it gives you an example. It says, for each additional successful attack roll beyond the first, the gunslinger increases the damage by the shot of the blah 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 blah. For instance, if a 7th level gunslinger firing a musket hits with both attacks, he does 2d12 damage. It was using a musket as an example. He saw the 2d12, thought it was the damage.
Oh.
It used a musket as an example. He uses a rifle, which does d10 damage.
Oh, I always thought in my mind you were using a musket.
No, he's using a more advanced version of it, of fire. He's using a rifle.
The advantage of the rifle, although it does a little bit less damage, you could shoot more often with it, right?
Mm-hmm. And the range is fucking amazing.
The first 5 range increments is all touch attack.
All right. Then the rifle is better than the musket then.
So like the first 400 feet is all touch attack.
Pretty godlike.
Of course, it's an extremely rare item.
Shit costs an arm and a leg.
That too.
Like the old Wild West type weapon.
Pretty much some shit. See, the advanced firearms are really rare in the realms. The other firearm, the early firearms are more common. Like you're more likely to bump into a musket than you ever are a rifle. So yeah, 2d10 plus 8 plus 2d6. 2d10 plus 8 plus 2d6. I was almost a 10. That shit rolls right onto a 6. 18 and then 2d6 fire.
Oh, 2d6, one more.
23 damage. Two bullets. Again, tearing through its elemental form, dispersing pieces and steaming away its essence. Yeah, it looks pretty beat up. Looks about halfway there. I mean, if I had a life bar up, it'd be halfway down. It's bloodied. The breath.
Go.
Now it is the breath drinkers go, and this would be the last round. Zalarian is paralyzed. The paralysis will be off on his next go, and the same would be for Claudius.
How long is Claudius paralyzed for?
It
2
goes
rounds
over
or 1?
towards. Well, Valenum needs to roll a will save again. No, that's on Valenum's go.
It's a go.
Flies over to Valenum. 10 feet above him. And because he's forced to make an attack against him.
And tries to pee on him. Scythe. Air pee.
Makes a scythe attack. Oh wait, what am I rolling here for? Wow. Wow, really? Really?
Damn.
Oh, I almost saw another one there.
I know, I saw that too. Alright, no critical fuck up. But
Wow,
it
that's
went.
a high-ass attack, man.
Yeah, it just completely like went over his fucking head, wind side.
Yo, we're starting to fight monsters now that are outpacing our tank's AC, man. That's kind of fucked up. They roll like a 10 and they can fucking hit Bellingham and
His
shit.
AC's up another 3 though, thanks to
It's because he wants to get hit.
recitation.
Yeah, every time his AC goes up by 1 or 2, like the freaking
The
mobs,
monsters
I
goes
feel
up by like
plus 5
5.
plus 6, like double. That's why you better off relying on magic after like you level 10 plus, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
Mabu's
AC, man.
not there.
Solana has a right displacement, that sort of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mirror image. You already know, Kai. You love Illusionist. Illusionist is one of the best schools for defense.
Well, Valenum already
Yeah,
antagonized
Fucking
him.
love that school.
If I make another
Valenum goes
Gish,
on a
man,
total defense.
it'll probably be like Illusion Warrior. Illusionist Warrior.
7,
I
12,
haven't
12.
done that.
We
Yeah,
passed
I mean, that should be mine. Leave it alone.
Alright, fine, man. If you want to do a warrior, I'll give that to you.
I want to do like a warrior illusionist. That just sounds godlike to me. You know I can make that shit work too.
That's what
It'll
Bob.
probably be
That's
a
what.
sneak
That's what
attack,
Bob
fucking
Zalarian.
It'll probably be a sneak attack, fucking like illusionist.
That's what Bob Zalarian.
Oh yeah.
When Blackson 7.
Yeah.
That's all he did.
I like that.
That was all he did. He was invisible the entire time.
You did not do nothing major.
I didn't do anything major at all. All he had invisibility on. That was it. Just stood there, waited, right? Snuck up. Had plus 20 to his stealth. So and Zalarian's fucking Zalarian's perception is like fucking plus 2, right? So snuck up behind them, and he had he was concentrating on major image. That was it.
Yeah.
That was all he was concentrating on. So it was an illusion the whole time, doing the talking, doing the shit talking, and just like Solari. That's I wish I had him speak more. I wasn't thinking. I wanted him to like talk so much shit, be like,
He should have, man. He should have.
"You fool." He will next time though. He sees Zalarian again. He'll be like, he's gonna fuck with. Rick's mind is gonna get so fucked with because he's gonna see Zalarian again, and his first words are gonna be, "So you're gonna rush at me again, or how are you gonna handle this battle this time? Will you rush at me like a fool like you did before?" And then watch Rick do the opposite. Rick will be like, "No, I'll just."
Mm-hmm. Trying so hard to kind of act the meta.
For real, that shit was
He's not.
funny. That's what he did with Major Image. As soon as Rick was like. Well, Rick was like, "I'll just stand there and buff." I was like, "All right." So then he'll just concentrate for the image to get closer, right? So the image got closer, and Rick was like,
Yo, man.
"What the fuck?"
Miss.
By Ricky's level, yo, like Johan already had like dragon
Got
sights.
bodied by a-
blind sense.
Got bodied by a.
Like blind sense. I don't detect you in front
What
of me.
level is Major Image? It's second, right?
I think so. That was second.
You just second.
Yeah, he
Dude,
got
those blind spells are got like.
he got bodied by a second level spell. Was what just happened. That's pretty.
Yo, you see me still be using like level 1 silent image here and there, right? Doing the wall effect and shit.
Mm.
Yo, these illusions are godlike, son. And I only got.
Yo,
like,
you know how
level
long? Yo, if Rick had failed his save, you know how long he'd have been fucking attacking this guy? Like, yo, why? He'd have been sitting here thinking like, damn, my attacks are going through him. Like, all right, then I'll cast a lightning bolt at him or something. Goes through him. Why isn't he attacking? And then he'll have the image. I'll have it where he's making the image attack, but missing on like purpose and shit.
Oh, you missed that sign though. Solana
Man,
got
I would
beat
have.
up last session.
Damn.
You remember that Sin 7, his arch nemesis, that other Black Blade? The
Yeah.
Fucking
7
body,
that could
man.
beat people in less than 7 rounds? It was a 1-on-1, man. Versus him. He caught
And
him.
when he got his hit on Zalarian, his first hit was a crit. I didn't even need the full attack. The first hit was a crit.
He beat the lion in 1 round, son.
First hit was a crit. Dropped his fucking HP to like negatives already. I was like, yeah, he beat you in less than 7 strikes. That was he beat you in less than half of 1. Like Jesus.
That dude was playing games with him, son. You seen illusions and
Talking,
shit.
I know.
Hit it with the
He was
back
talking
strike,
mad
you
shit.
can
I don't
do
care. He ain't ready for him. He's level 7.
I don't know,
That
man.
guy's
I
level
think,
17. He ain't ready for
I
no.
think it intimidated him, man. He's like, this is just a pothole. No way in hell.
I told him to roll Sensmo. He never did. I was like, you want to roll? See how you know how fucking strong he is? He was like,
I'm not saying Seven was meant to win, man, but I think Solarian, if he was like really in his element, he could at least like lick them at least.
the guy. Plus, the guy had intel on him. It was like, oh, he likes to jump into everything. Okay. Oh, his will. Oh wait, his mind is his mental his mental fortitude is weak. Oh, okay. Fucking.
Worst saves. Worst save to have low against an illusionist or any kind of.
I don't say the guy's not even illusionist. He's just.
Yeah.
They have yeah. Maguses have the spell. This guy he did knowledge pool. He was like, you all right? Arcane points. I'll prepare this.
Will
fucking
makes
spell.
your character do shit that you just normally wouldn't do. But like that's just fucking godlike about Will. So.
You know what, Samuel? I'm gonna give you the honest, man, because the world's not ready for me to make an illusionist gush. Think Aizen, son.
Kai.
Aizen Sama. That would be like my concept of a fucking.
First, you know what's funny? That the spell that I want to use so.
I'm gonna make an enchanter instead. Fuck illusionist. An enchanter, son. Be like.
Kai roller will save.
Nah, enchanter's godlike. But the spell I wanted to use so badly is called translocation trick, and that's a fucking transmutation.
Oh my god, I've seen that shit.
It's a fucking transmutation spell.
No, wait, I think it's conjuration, isn't it?
I mean conjuration, sorry. Conjuration, teleportation, yeah.
What's up? I don't think what.
Which makes no sense.
Makes no sense. It should be illusionist, but or at least both illusion and conjuration.
I thought it would be
both.
It's okay though, because I could still use it with shadow conjuration, so I'm not that mad.
I was gonna get it for
Actually, I
Claudius.
can use it with shades. That's how I could use it.
I was gonna get it with Claudius, but it doesn't fit his character that much.
Yeah, I won't be able to play around with that until like 17th level, maybe. Not even 16th.
I was gonna get that shit now, son. But I was like, nah, man. I'm playing it. That's playing it too risky.
That's that decent level shit, son. That shit's got like. That shit is so godlike.
Damn, it used to be a 6 level spell.
That's the type of spell I want to get for fucking like a gish.
It used to be. They added levels to it.
They lower level on it.
They lowered it to 4.
Yeah, look at that.
That's why that's because it's using both. It says well, that makes sense, but then it's like exchange experiences as if using disguise self. It is both.
It is really both.
It should be both, and you know what? They do have dual. I'm gonna put both. It's both.
What, you trying to say illusions get it? I can use it. Like, what? What are you doing? Are you house right now?
That means that you need to have both schools to be able to use both schools, illusion and conjuration.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, because there was a spell I wanted to get with Johan. It was transmutation / evocation, and I got evocation banned. And you said it cost me 2 slots to prepare it.
Oh yeah, well, for the purposes of like specialization, yeah, it would count as. If your prohibited school is in there, it would count as your prohibited school still.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's like the only.
Oh, I thought you meant like I'd make this conjuration teleportation illusion.
It's like Lord of the Sky, son.
It's
You can
both.
fly, throw lightning bolts and shit. It's both transmutation and evocation. Oh my god!
No, yeah, this is dual school. So you know what happened was in 2nd edition had a lot of dual school spells. Remember that?
Yeah.
A lot of spells were like it was conjuration or conjuration evocation or evocation illusion. Like there was a lot of spells in 2nd edition like that. It was like it would either have 1 or 2 schools mixed into it. They simplified it in 3rd edition. They just put whatever spell that matched the best with what school. And then 3.5 changed it. 3.5 had it where teleportation spells used to be transmutation, but then they changed it to conjuration. Because they were like, well, you're transporting through the astral plane to get to another spot. So it's like you're conjuring something. I don't know why they changed the conjuration, but they changed the conjuration.
Been
And then
conjuration for a long time.
it used to be transmutation in 3.0, but
I never remember. Yeah, I don't know.
and then but they didn't do any dual schools. Then they introduced dual schools in Player's Handbook 2. And there was a Dragon Magazine article that did that also. Where they made certain spells they occupied both because they did both. And I was like, man, I missed that shit.
I could kind of see why transmutation is not teleportation, because none of its ability mimics like teleportation. But conjuration, when you summoning creature, you're teleporting them from their plane to our plane.
Yeah, that's why they said they changed it to conjuration.
Gate spell is still teleporting from his extra dimension.
Yeah.
It's like it makes sense to me. I mean, don't get me wrong though. Transmutation.
No, that's what they said. They said they changed it to conjuration because to teleport in D&D you have to go through the astral plane. You're basically taking a shortcut through the astral plane to get to your new spot. So they count that as conjuration. That's why they counted that as conjuration.
There's two spells that I've seen transmutation that have come very close to mimicking a conjuration teleportation. I don't know if the one Solarian applies, but John actually has a spell, a little fist spell. It's like a lightning teleportation. It basically like.
Oh yeah, it's the same thing as Zolarian.
You're not really teleporting.
No, it is. It is. It's Zolarian has the same thing. Yeah.
I got the little fast version, but when you really look at the detail, it's not really you teleporting. You're really turning into lightning.
And you have to go through shit.
Into lightning, and basically you could move for your 30 feet as a standard action, and then you could do your regular movement. So technically, you're not really teleporting. You're basically destroying everything along that path.
That's what. Yeah. That's what.
Turn into energy, son.
That's what Rick had. That's what Zolarian just did.
Yeah.
But he has. I guess he has a weaker version.
Is that transmutation also?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it is transmutation.
There you go, man. That's the closest transmutation gets to mimicking teleportation, like turning into gaseous form or into light itself.
Oh, wait a second. Never mind. Damn.
What?
It's actually conjuration teleportation spell electricity. It is a teleport. It is. Wow.
Nah, weird. But I know like the 5th level version that Johan has.
The 5th level version, probably. Yeah, it's transmutation.
Yeah, the 5th. It's a different. I don't know what book I got it from.
God, Kai, roll your will save.
Again.
Yep, every turn as long as you're within 30 feet of the gaze attack.
See, I would have made a conjuration, the one Solarian has. If anything, transmutation / evocation, if anything.
The 22, actually it's 24. Was that with the +2 luck bonus?
No.
24 passed.
Oh, shit. Got okay. Oh, it's my go again, so...
I didn't add my luck bonus, but I would have failed anyway, so I'm safe.
Kai looks at the breathbreaker pretty confused when he sees his crossbow bolts go through him. And he puts them away. And he starts to...
20 would have failed, right, Lewis, for the saving throw?
Yeah, it has to be 23. Yeah. Where is Claudius from Kai?
Claudius from Kai is about... If you're adjacent to each other.
Jason. Kai says to Claudius, I can't hit it from here. I'm useless if it's in the sky.
Claudius is useless right now. He's paralyzed.
Oh, shit. And Zolarian, too?
Yeah.
Damn, Zolarian looks at both of you guys, and he's like, damn. He assumes that Zolarian can stay in this fight much longer than Claudius, so Kai picks Claudius up, and he starts to head back. He starts to head away from him towards Relatinum, like in his direction, to get like behind him, to bring him back to the group, basically.
All right. The creature is blind, so no attacks opportunity from it. So yeah, you pick up Claudius and you go behind Valainum. Move. Yeah.
Like, I'm assuming Valainum is far away.
Hold on, I gotta get...
Like,
this guy been wanting to take a pee like for like the last 2 hours.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Let me get a drink.
Alright.
trying to be funny, but Claudius is like Stephen Hawking right now. They're both brilliant. Touche.
I see what you did there. Idiot. In more ways than one, don't even lie. That motherfucker's...
It's broken. It's like I shit on him. But then I freaking like resuscitated him. Dude, I saw that dude like on Facebook now. I freaking like page.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that shit's hot.
I respect thinkers like that.
Stephen Hawking is fucking godlike.
I like one of his most basic message. Always be curious.
The day you stop becoming curious, the day you die.
The day you become a drone machine.
Yep. Might as well be dead.
Yep.
The day you're not willing to take risks. Because being curious is to take a risk. Curiosity kills the cat, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
But
things happen for a reason, man. Because I bet if this guy was not a paraplegic, probably wouldn't have been using his mind to be mad epic, always thinking of shit.
Mm-hmm.
He don't have a choice. Either he could just like go crazy, insane, or why was I born like this? Or just like him, just think of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Use his mental energies, and that's what he did. It's almost like Professor Xavier. It's like that dude is like, when you so godlike, it's almost like you gotta get some sort of freaking like a malady or something.
Some sort of
penalty to compensate. Yeah. Like this guy is so it's like a balance. It's like a balance. Like you're too damn godlike. Nice. I gotta fuck up with your physical attributes somehow.
That's why when people say, "Oh my God, you shouldn't be so jealous of other people because you never know what they had to sacrifice."
That's true, man. That's true.
They have what they have.
Yeah, I agree.
It's perfect. No one.
I agree. Like personally, even if I was a multi-billionaire like Bruce Wayne, I would never ditch out $2 million in a Bugatti, car.
Not at all. Never.
Not at all. But then at the same time, though, if someone could afford to buy it, why are there haters? I saw someone posted this on Facebook. Somebody fucking drew a fucking like a penis on the hood. Like they fucking like scraped it. I'm like, oh my god, a $2 million car.
Wow, you serious?
That's like extreme hate. I'm like, holy shit. I don't know what country it was, sir. But still, though, that's like uncalled for. Why are you hating? That's hating, like to the extreme. And not only that, you're lucky you didn't get your ass fucking caught. Because if you get freaking criminally prosecuted, that's something worth over $2 million. Fucking going to jail for a long time. I don't know what law you broke there, but that's definitely, I know crimes is punished depending how much it was worth. Like even when you steal, if you steal like $75, it's a lot different if you stole $10,000.
Yeah.
You gotta get punished.
Somebody, they're probably looking for that nigga right now. So.
Yeah, man, and who knows? That's probably a mob lord's fucking car. Probably has surveillance. They're probably hunting that guy down, son.
That shit is not going.
Man.
Not going unpunished. Not at all.
I never understood. Like, even here, man, in the city, people have a nice car, Mercedes, whatever. There might be a scumbag. Why scrape their car? What the fuck? You're miserable. Come on. And having a best car is not everything. There's people that are like secret millionaires. Their outfit.
That's why I would never, ever, ever, ever flaunt my riches.
No, me neither, man. You got people wearing $50 outfits. No more $50 outfit, and they're probably worth like $4 million. And you see them driving a nice, good 7-year-old car. It's very good. They bought a good car. What's the point of freaking buying a new one every year? Doesn't make no sense. All right. There's other things I'd rather waste my money on. Travel.
Some people forget also. Even me, I might have a habit of forgetting.
We all.
I mean, riches doesn't necessarily mean like wealth. You know what I mean? Like
Zino, you're up.
Like an incredibly smart person, but trying to act like you're smart all the time. You know what I mean? Being a know-it-all or whatever is still a bad thing because somebody's gonna come out and body you. You know what I mean? Like,
you gotta be humble, man.
You gotta be humble. Like,
humble up for yourself. And occasionally, if you have to kill someone, do it.
Of course, but it comes out of nowhere because you had that shit stealth.
Yeah, but when you're trying to kill everybody 24/7, you setting yourself up for failure.
Yeah, Claudius and Zalarian are still paralyzed.
Out there who's gonna fucking bop you.
Dude, I've been in parties where their entire goal was just to kill one person in the party. I've been in those situations. That's all they wanted to do, just kill this one guy.
Shape, mass. I hate that sort of shit, man. Mass seeding. That's pussy shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost like bullying on top of, I don't know. I've always been like the anti-bully type person.
Yeah, like how are you gonna bully somebody in a role playing game?
It's like you can't do it in real life. I'll do it in the game. Then. Pussy shit, man.
All right,
We don't do that shit here though. We fucking do PvP, Pokemon battle, 1-on-1.
Say, here, you want to talk shit? Well, you want me though?
Like the eternal Ricky and Matt battle. Every fucking game genre.
You want to talk shit? 1v1 me. Let's do this.
I'm surprised you guys didn't PvP in Final Fantasy 14 when we used to play that shit. Or did ya?
He wasn't there. He left after PVT.
Alright, I'm going to...
PvP didn't show up yet.
I got to try the Wolf Den. I got to try it a few times. Man, I'm tight with you guys. You guys don't watch Lock Horizon, man. Louis, you need to watch that.
I'm about to start watching it because I know Akame's not going to last long.
Yeah, and get freaking Watson on it. They're on season 2 now. They started season 2, so that's a good prospect for the anime.
Akame is so fucking godlike. So
Oh, it
the
is,
thing
man.
I saw was like
I'm up to date.
fucking ex-death, like they got trapped on an island somewhere, something tried to bop her, and she did some godlike fucking showing off her
Right,
abilities. Oh my
what
God,
you doing,
I
Zai now?
can't begin
I'm going to do another...
talk about Akame. That shit is so cool.
You got the Ice Age ability.
Another 2 rounds?
Yeah.
I like Akame because they develop those characters, and like their backgrounds is like it's short but sweet. You know what I mean? Every single character is short but sweet. They got to the point real quick.
Yeah.
And they all equipped with artifacts.
Oh my god, it's so fucking godlike. Like nothing is drawn out. It's like just enough information.
No,
Backstory.
what I like about the anime, man, that people could die in that shit, even if you're the protagonist.
Yeah, and there's no plot shoot.
Roll damage.
Except for probably the main character. That motherfucker.
Akame, the namesake of this, she's the only one that's probably protected because the show is named after her.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, by the way, no one finished Tokyo Ghoul yet. Just a side note.
I never started watching that.
Oh my.
I saw Tokyo ESP, man. You got me on that bullshit. They only did 12 episodes.
You
It was
like
alright.
it? You like it, right? I wanted more too. I wanted more too.
Yeah.
I'm not satisfied with what I got. 12 episodes.
Yeah, well, White Girl's kind of pissing me off a little bit, though.
Like I wanted to know more about Aizen. I mean the professor. That nigga's got.
Oh, yeah, he was got
Oh, Tokyo Girl.
background is
Tokyo
like-
what? Tokyo Ghoul? I did see the first episode. I fucking need
Yo,
to
dude,
watch.
I know it's about that zombie dude.
I need to watch the rest of that shit.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I love Tokyo Ghoul, son.
No, what I heard about you is that you get me on these epic fucking animes, and then you yourself only watch like 2 or 3 of them, and then I'm like actually surpass you, and then I'm like, oh, I haven't seen it yet. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You
I
got
know.
me.
I get so tight. I hate that.
Well, Tokyo Ghoul, I mean Tokyo ESP I finished. Akame is I'm probably behind like maybe 4 episodes, maybe at most.
Accountant's got it.
Tokyo Ghoul I finished.
Look, yo, guys, if you got,
12 episodes on some of these new
Mount Horizon, it's a lot like fucking Shackled City. Like, I mean, no, not like Shackled City, like itself. I mean, like the group dynamic, how we fight. That's how Mount Horizon is like that. Like, the main tank fights just like fucking Maleno. And the fucking, well, I like to envision myself mad broken, like fucking enchanted, the wizard of the group. I try, yeah, the strategist, I try to, like, I know he's mad guy, like, but still. And then, like, you know who's his right-hand man is, right? Well, woman. The assassin.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, man.
Fucking
Right there.
her name is,
Each of our characters are there. And they have a freaking range character also. Fucking godlike.
her name is Akatsuki.
Akatsuki, yeah.
What? Really? Akatsuki?
Yeah, the main
Wow.
ninja's name is Akatsuki. I was like, really?
Yeah.
I know it means like red. It means like Red Dawn. That's what it
Louis,
is.
what you would like about this game, well, this anime,
Morgan, yeah, Akatsuki.
it's almost like D&D and an MMO, because they don't have skills besides just fighting whatever. You know, like cooking skills? You know, like Final Fantasy, you have cooking skills and shit like that? Yo, everybody has like, the main character, he has like scribes, equal scribes, maps, whatever. Like, I like that about the game, that they have fucking a lot of different skills that have nothing to do with actually like fighting.
I heard it was really good. I gotta start that.
Listen, man, it's up there. I love that show.
All right, so I know
I got
two
it.
more shots.
Music is, God, like,
2 more shots. Boom, boom. 31 points of damage.
Damn, son.
Zyno's the one that's fucking tearing this thing up right now. They have bullet holes going through the thing and dispersing parts of its body. It's the Breath Drinker's turn. Zalarian and Claudius are no longer paralyzed.
oh, time.
And the Breath Drinker's blind. The only thing it knows it's near is Valenum. It's taking a lot of shots right now. So,
It's gonna self-destruct. AoE wind damage.
BG got cool.
It's always some bullshit like that.
Dumbest ability I ever seen
He
for a
said
ninja.
self-attract.
Minion gun cool. Final Fantasy 11. Suicide attack? Really? That's something I expect for a samurai.
Oh, I know you're talking about when they blow up.
Yeah, fucking suicide? What? They should have given
Final
that shit
Fantasy
suicide.
11 had so many abilities on some of these classes. They're so fucking useless.
Minion gun. Yeah.
No, I know exactly what you
Why
mean.
the fuck will you self-destruct yourself?
Ninjas are loyalty.
They kill themselves? I
Uh,
don't know much about ninjas, and I thought they were like more like rogues.
no, I feel like ninjas have like a loyalty. Like they're honorable. They're honorable.
They
at the
could
same
commit
time.
seppuku for dishonoring their clan. They could, yeah.
Like they wouldn't run away from a fight if
The clan comes first.
yeah, you know what I mean, like, yeah, what he says, fuck this shit. I'm not gonna get into it. Clan comes first.
With samurai, they do it because of the bushido. They try not to dishonor their lord or dishonor their code. Yeah, breath drink. It was my perception.
Perception? We got new people?
Damn,
Black ass perception.
ain't that a bitch? It flies over towards Zino's direction, but then.
I was like, that's the fucking motherfucker trying to kill
But
me.
then, because all the gunshots, it fucking eventually hurt. Fucking flies over his direction and then makes a swipe, but swipes like 10 feet to his left and hits. It cuts through the. And it flew real fast. Like the speed this fucking thing flew, you guys were like, holy shit. And then it turned. You notice its form turned invisible as it was flying, but you could still see it as like a glowing glitter cloud dust. It doesn't know it's glitter dusted.
Motherfuckers. Like, yo.
But when it,
Why the fuck am I still getting hit?
so you see like a sparkling golden cloud coming towards you, and you're like, what the fuck? And then it sliced, but it sliced about like 10 feet away to your left and cut into the roof, and like shingles off the roof. Fucking there's like a gap in the roof, and there's a family in there huddling by a bed, like what the. So its turn is done. Valenum can't really do shit. So Valenum instead he starts to he got a 19. He starts talking again to more of the crowds and gets them to try and calm down and disperse, and he successfully gets a big group of them to like stop what they're doing and come to their senses. Claudius's turn is up, and you're not within the. Zino roll a will save.
Alright.
As it's coming towards you, you see those eyes. They're like. Well, actually, after it made its attack, you see its form, and you see the eyes. It's looking around, like trying to figure out exactly where you're at.
Goggles, Final. They only cost 10 GP.
Yeah, smoked goggles.
Yeah, man. Everybody in the crew has it. You're the only one that don't have it. It's only 10 GP, man. Claudius will square you away.
And you catch sight of and your whole body freezes in fear at this being before you. This otherworldly creature. You tried to fight it, but it broke through your will. You sat there like frozen, fear, as you see this creature's like you can feel it feels as if the air is being sucked from you, even though it hasn't done that to you yet. Kai, what do you do?
How's it Kai to go? Isn't it Claudius?
Didn't I move?
Oh yeah, it's Claudius's go. I freaking hit the button mad early. Claudius, what do you do?
How far away is he from Claudius?
I'd say you were.
Well, I moved you behind the lightning.
I'd say like 10, 20, I'd say like 30, 40 feet.
40 feet?
Yeah.
In that case... Oh, 40 feet, that's not that far. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray on it.
Shoot away. It's not Xyno's not in melee with it, so you don't have to worry about precise shot.
Okay, excellent. And I get the +2 bonus from
the
lady, right?
From Cynthia's recitation spell, yeah.
Oh, Cynthia, my bad. Cynthia's, yeah.
+2.
Might as well take advantage of that shit.
How many rays do you shoot? 2? Or 3?
3 rays.
Oh, 3. Damn. So you guys see Claudius cast. Shoots a hand, freaking 3 like searing, fiery orange rays of fucking fires.
That's right.
Shoot out like fucking robot lasers. Towards the creature. So make 3 attacks. 3 ranged touch attacks.
Oh, there it is. Plus 8. Okay. So plus 10 with the +2. Alright. I think I'm gonna make a debut of one of my signature Ultimate Magus class abilities. What the class is known for.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna do an augment spell casting. And a freaking ray. Scorching Ray.
Augmented casting.
And power spell on it.
Spell level 2nd or lower. Yeah, you could. Okay, Scorching Ray. Empower. You would have to spend the 2nd level or higher spell. Well, first, I think we said. And then, what's that, 5 times a day? Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll my 3 attacks first. Okay, that's a miss.
Holy shit.
Oh,
That
20.
might be a crit.
Oh shit.
That shit went from a 1 to a 20. Well, confirm the crit.
I random.
That's a crit, son.
That's a crit.
Oh, wait. Elementals are immune to crits. Fuck.
Yeah, they are.
That's
Oh well.
right.
Yeah, so annoying.
Can I use
We all got excited for that shit.
Yeah, I forgot about that shit.
At least you
Can I just take that 23 as a regular attack? I roll number 3 then.
No, you can take it as a regular attack. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you definitely want to take that shit.
Now, Empower spell, what does it say about...
Here's how it works.
Is it for all the ray attacks or just the first ray? Or is it all the rays? I think it is all rays.
It will be all the rays. It works, you roll the damage 4d6, then times 1.5.
Okay.
I even got my calculator here, so. Because math is not my strong suit. Sort hits, right? 2 of them hit.
Yeah, 2 hit. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so for the first one's 15 times 1.5. That's 22.5.
So 22.
Do you round down or up?
It always rounds down.
So 22.5, that would be a 22 for the first one.
22 and then a 24.
That's 16 times 1.5. Oops. 16 times 1.5. 24 on the dot. So 22 and 24.
46 points of damage. Fire damage. One ray had missed it, but the other 2 rays hit its body. As it goes through its form, it steams. You see, like the elemental air composition of its body. It steams and just evaporates away. Big chunks of it, and it looks extremely wounded. One more good hit.
There you go, Sinal. Do the honors.
Zalarian's turn, and I know, knowing Rick, he'd be like,
What the fuck? Kai didn't even go. Relax.
"Oh, Kai goes. That's right."
Hold up, I had damage reduction from my magic.
No damage. No damage.
Oh, so it was 22 and then 24 points of damage, right?
Yeah, so it was 46 total.
Oh, wow, okay.
46 fire. If that first one hit, would have killed it.
Yeah, alright. Oh well. Can't win them all.
Full attack.
Full attack. On what?
On what, man?
On the fucking.
On Millennium?
On the breath drinker thing.
You gonna fly up there?
You gonna fly up there?
I have crossbows. What the fuck's wrong with people?
Did you do that shit before?
Did you
and
put
he
them
just
over?
didn't do that?
You just have to
you
reload.
said-
You have to reload them.
Yo, man, give this guy a -4 penalty to his intelligence.
He needs to you need to reload them anyway.
Yeah, you just said you went through them. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be an opportunist and take pass it.
You got a 5-minute -4 penalty to your character's intelligence.
Kai looks
You need
at
some
Zino.
offensive
Let's
wands. That's what you need. You got to mad
Delay.
utility shit.
Delay.
Offensive ones, like said.
So yeah, you need offensive wands.
Magic missile. He could definitely use that shit right now. But I need someone to create it at a higher cast level. Kai looks at Zino and tells him to finish it off quickly.
Why don't you get your own psychic cohort spellcaster? Give him all the item creation feats.
Yeah, then Lewis will be like, "Oh my god,
Give him
look what I've done."
Give him craft magic wands, and what else you need for your character?
Scrolls.
No, you don't need scrolls. Use wands.
I could use scrolls.
Wands and craft magic arms and armor for your weapons and armor.
Then Lewis will say, "Oh, you're blah blah blah."
We messed up with Johan and Mograine. We should have both gotten Johan should have gotten craft wonders item from the get go, and you should have gotten craft magic arms and armor, man. And we could have both been making our own shit.
Next time, people actually play together.
When we do that, man, we gotta retrain our feats and get those 2 feats, man.
Plus,
I just noticed with Claudius how useful it is to have a magic. I used to shit
I
on.
know Rick wouldn't pick any of this shit to prepare because he's stupid like that. Where the hell? Rick Zalarian is like, all right, Zino. Oh shit, Zino. He's fucking paralyzed. Alright, your character, yeah, he's paralyzed. That's right.
Do a guy like before we joined fucking Blood Zone.
We were, son, on our own. We have a lot of synergy.
Yeah, we don't got no synergy with these random other ones.
Because you didn't even have to focus that much on healing with Johan, because he's self-sufficient. That means you can use all your divine magic to fucking make yourself even more broken. And be a full-fledged fighter. A divine. What was that freaking prestige class you took? Divine.
Oh, Vindicator.
Vindicator, or whatever. I wanted to see.
Holy Vindicator.
How many feet up?
I always wanted to see what
30
that class
feet
is
up.
like.
30 feet up.
I like the route you were going. It's almost like you were gonna become like a semi-paladin type.
All right, Zalarian.
We're gonna make that party a duel. Look at that.
Rick's gonna be
I'll
mad.
take Boban out and still use it.
Yeah, I think I might too.
Rick's gonna be mad tight.
Why?
Blast it.
I'm pulling some crazy shit right now. Hold on.
No, you should have prepared spells though before you left. At least at a minimum.
+6.
I did my blasting for the day. Don't expect that shit for like another week.
Alright.
Because it's only like one monster. Priorities though, man. Debuff always comes first.
It's possible
Look at
there's
that,
no idea.
look at that freaking evil creature. Can't hit nobody now. This guy having fun fucking around with the Larry.
He wasn't here. He was
No,
just
you know I would never do that shit.
I know. You never do that shit. Too bad you weren't here. It has no dex and it has no
older brother teasing the younger brother, man.
it has no dex and it has a -2 further to his AC, so I'm gonna try okay, so Zalarian can't really Zalarian he rushes over, right, so that he goes through the crowd, he moves through the crowd enough to that he can get close enough to like be like pretty much underneath it where it is by that house. Ziono's paralyzed. You realize Ziono is like, everybody's like, shoot him, get him, Ziono, and Ziono's just like frozen there. So Zalarian then takes Deadpool. He's like, you ready to fly? And he throws that shit up.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. Wow.
That's what his guy like though, because they got this new ability that he can fucking make his weapon teleport to his hands and shit.
This is a long shot.
This guy miss.
I would be so fucking surprised.
Oh, that shit was almost at 18.
So Deadpool is like, what the fuck are you doing? He throws the blade up, and the blade goes and fucking misses his target and flies over and lands on the rooftop.
Yo, something has that frost. He always prepare a ray of frost. You know that he always has one ray of frost.
Nah, he prepares a lot of touch spells. That's his problem.
He always has one of those level 2
I mean, he has spells like Magic Missile and Lightning Bolt, but he doesn't prepare those. So I'm gonna assume Shaka Grass is touch and he has like I'll prepare 5 of them.
Yeah, he does do that.
Okay, you do that.
He puts them to good use though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, if he can actually get into melee with the things.
Chris, that shit turns into 10d6 lightning damage.
So he missed that attack. Zionel's turn, and he's paralyzed.
At 12th level, Kai will be using Kukri, son. Don't worry.
And then
GG.
the breath drinker
Use
goes.
that shit from level 1, son. Yeah.
I wish I could, but I don't have any proficiencies.
The breath.
He was like,
That's why I wrote my proficient on cookery.
They've never been proficient in Kukris.
Are you serious? That's so lame.
Yeah, dude.
I always envision a rogue using a cookery.
It's a martial weapon, dude.
Yeah.
Well, stalkers could use martial weapons. Yes.
Yeah, stalkers don't have that problem.
Yeah.
That's why I'm waiting until I get my fucking
Yo, guys, this is a stalker.
level.
That girl you were freaking role playing with last time, that NPC, she's a stalker.
Yeah, she's about to teach me how to be one too.
Oh, you taking levels in stalker?
Oh, you didn't know? You
Nah.
gotta call somebody.
Ooh, this guy's like, Lewis can't keep a secret. Lewis did, motherfucker. How do you like
I
that?
learned today, so.
Yeah, nah. You heard of legend? Some guy, the Phantom from the Far East.
I ain't hear no legends on.
That's where this new technique came from. The Phantom.
You did not train my fucking boss. So calm down.
I ain't trying to
The breath drinker tries again. Tries to
Cause I'm more broken in her ass. I don't.
tries to can't see shit, but is trying to
Level 5, I'll bop her ass up. Level 10 and shit.
All I'm saying is that this nigga Ricky is so free if I ever fight him until stalker level, son. I don't care. I don't care what.
So I know it seemed to have found the spot where you were at, but like it went to go swing where you were standing paralyzed, and it like the wind of this rush of air like went right over your head and missed. Luckily, thankfully, it's blind, so.
You're welcome.
Damn.
I'll tell you, man, you be good, man. Got nothing to worry about.
Round 5, Claudius.
Magic missiles. Empower that shit.
Oh shit! He's like, I'm doing it again.
Yeah. Honestly, look, he looked fucked up already. Like he's gonna die. Or not really.
Where are you pulling? You're pulling your slots from your beguiler, right? This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got like 7 slots.
No, I know. I was just saying. I'm sitting like.
Yeah. That's what that freaking beguiler level was meant to be for this moment. You know what? I'll use the lesser orb of lightning, whatever.
Oh.
Lesser orb of
The
lightning.
orb of light. Okay. Well, roll.
Orb of
Make an attack.
Alright.
Don't roll a 1.
Yeah, I'm good at that. Very good at that shit.
Alright, good shit.
Excellent.
Spell comes out, and then you guys see, like, Claudius, like, with his other hand, like, he grabs the ball, and, like, he pours more energy into it. Just like he did with his scorching rays, and then...
Yo, that's so, let me describe
Yeah, there
it.
you go.
Claudius goes like, oh, shut up. You see like this little orb of blue and white light. Like a spherical, almost like a little cloud sparkling. And then he holds it for a second, and then he goes like, ugh. And then that shit turns like pure white lightning. Like he just augmented that shit. It just like double in freaking in width and circumference. It just freaking grew like a basketball. It went from a basketball to a basketball, and then he goes like, shuts that shit. Mad fast.
And it hits into the creature, and it lightning courses through. Like it looks like a little storm cloud. Not a little. It looks like the creature itself. This entire body looks like a storm cloud. Lightning zapping all across it, and as his body goes to dissipate, the red eyes gone. The golden glitter fades away, and it vanishes.
That shit is dead, son.
It is
Gone.
gone.
That's alive, man. Let me see, man. I gotta see that shit. Watch that shit, dude.
He's like, damn it.
Man,
Oh my
damn.
god, mad low.
I know. 18 total. I could that shit in my
Mad
head.
ones for no reason. That's just.
Yeah, man, what? You guys gotta know it's a 1-1-1 in a row. So look at that shit. 1-1-1-1.
Fucking terrible Digidice. I hated it.
18 damage. Maybe he's still alive. Oh man. Well,
Nah, it's done. It only had 11 HP left, I think.
Nah, okay, good. Overkill then.
All right, so that just
Yo, you notice Claudius is testing out his new abilities, man. He just reached a milestone in his fucking class, his prestige class.
Yeah.
I could finally augment my spells from my beguiler to wizard. Finally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing right now. That's how I can fucking like multiply my damage.
So what'd you do? You normally wouldn't have done 5d8?
Nah, no, I would have done 5d8, but I do 5d8 times. Then you times it by 1.5 empowered. I did empowered on it. Or if I wanted to, I could have like used one of my other meta magic feats, like let's say scope spell.
Mm-hmm.
So like if I did like my regular, let's say glitter dust, I could have fucking added scope spell on it, even though I don't have it prepared.
For free.
Yeah, for free.
After that battle,
Fellas that do damage? Why
not too
Come
now
on.
now that that battle has ended, there's
After the maggots, man. Finally, I always wanted to get to this milestone.
now that that battle has ended, your characters are still faced off with quite a still large number of rioters, and then on top of that, not too long after, I mean, you see Valenum still continuing to try and direct crowds and mobs.
That dude must have lost his voice by now, man. His voice must be hoarse.
There is yeah, I know. There's the entire town guard now starts to show up, and they jump into the fray, arresting and beating civilians.
I'm gonna fucking grease their asses, son. Nah, I'm bullshit. I'm out.
It's a chaotic mess, and then eventually, I mean, it gets to the point where like the crowds now that the entire town guard and militias there, and they're arresting and they're beating and arresting whoever they can that it's the rioters, it starts to disperse more and more over time, and we will leave it there. I know Matt's gonna wanna do something with Elaine, but pretty much this area that eventually does break up, and then throughout the day there's pockets of rioting and looting throughout the city, and then it's not until the afternoon where the Lord Mayor himself actually makes an appearance. Lord Mayor Navalant, alongside Valantru, they make an announcement and saying that they're gonna hold off on all increase on taxes, and in fact lower them back to the way they were for a limited time, for about 3 more months before they go back to talks to maybe increasing them in a more fair, a more affordable increase, which does calm the people down by that point.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll leave it off here. I'll recap that next time. And then Monday night.
Alright, dudes.
Monday night now?
Yeah.
All right. Awesome.
All right, I'll see you guys then.
All right, guys. Was fun. Have a good night, everyone.
All right. Have a good night.
Happy Halloween.
Likewise.